Gaming. Hello. Mm. I uh I think I have quite the good title for the stream today. I was watching back my VOD and I saw that little bit from last time and it cracked me up. So I was like, yeah, okay. That's what the stream's called today. Absolutely. Time to do my rounds. Damn double inputs on this keyboard being annoying though, as per usual. Oh well. And last one. Maybe I should post on the Discord again. The Rimworld Discord. I've done it a few times now. Maybe I just won't. I don't know. Whatever. I won't bother. Right. Hello. I've honestly been very excited to get back to playing this, which I guess is a good sign. I've been watching. I kind of fluctuate on how often I watch like Rimworld content on YouTube, and recently I've been watching a good bit more. So, yeah, I've been very excited to get back to it. Let me get some water real quick. Hmm. All right. What has changed since last time? Not too much. Let me move this over a bit more. Probably going to overlap with chat now. That's annoying. I got 3, I think, new mods. The first is a simple one in the bottom corner here where it shows the temperature. Normally it only shows either Fahrenheit, Celsius, or Kelvin. I have a mod that shows Fahrenheit and Celsius at the same time. I don't understand Celsius very well. I only understand Fahrenheit, but I figure it would probably be the opposite for a lot of people. So, there you go. Now when it says 7 degrees Fahrenheit in the room, if you don't know what the hell that means, you can see the alternative. The second thing I got should... Technically this mod's only working in 1.5, but I think it should work in 1.6 just fine. Yeah, it does. It's a mod that lets you set medicine here, mod a medicine in the medicine tab. Normally, you can't do this, and you can still use the medicine, but you have to like order it manually. So yeah, this is just to allow that to work because we do have 1 lower tier medicine and 1 higher tier medicine from the mods I have included. So I'd like to have access to them. And the third mod was... I don't remember. Hell. What was that? It was something. I don't think there's anything major. But I have managed to forget. Dang it. Hold on. Let me go quickly check. Rip the music. What was it? I literally just got it. One of these things. Or was it only 2? It might have just been only the 2. Whatever. If I don't remember, it's not important. I have also had a few decent ideas, I think, as to what I should be working on today. First of those is, I think I want to make a big expansion to the right side of this base. Probably in the same shape as this animal pen. From, like, this corner up here to, like, down here. And just build a big fenced-in area on this side as well. Not for animal grazing, but honestly to move, like, waste packs and a few other things into, like, a side building. Then I can reuse this space for something else, which I kind of like the idea of. Oh, wait, I did remember. Sorry. I just remembered what it was. It's the vanilla expanded like architect module, which mainly adds like a few new floor types and a few other things, but it also adds packed dirt. Remember how I was mentioning a long time ago now that I wanted to there's like a mod that just added packed dirt you could place anywhere. Found it. I did in fact find the packed dirt. Hooray. So now I don't have to place concrete all around the place. I can just place packed dirt, which will look a little bit nicer and is a bit more convenient. Cool. But yeah, I think one of the things I want to plan out right now, honestly, is that I guess I'll have it all the way down to here as well. Down to this point and up. I'll just directly mirror it. So how wide is this? It's 30 tiles. And I'll do it in chain link still. Don't see a reason not to. And that goes down to here, interestingly. So yeah, I guess the goal is I just want a big space where I can put a detached building and connect that up. I could just make it entirely walled, but I think it might look a little nicer if there's some like fencing around it. Where's my walls? Wall. The idea is if I make a freezer over here, let's say I did something like this as an example, I could double wall it. Because a double-walled freezer insulates better. And then I wouldn't have to have as many coolers built in on this section. And I could use this room for something more useful inside my base. Because I don't need waste pack storage to be easily accessible. It's waste packs. Who cares? And then I can use this other room over here for something else. I can have outdoor mortars. So I could also reuse this room for something else too. I could just use it as shuttle space. Hey, look at that. I can move that over here. A lot of stuff I could do with this space, which I think is a smart plan. Updates on my list as well. We can remove the Royal Lance from here. I'm going to remove Hospital, again, not because it's done, but because it's mostly done, and I want to make room on my list. I think Mech Bosses stays there. I'm going to need to fight more than the amount I've done so far, but we've got it. That being worked on. I had an idea, which is a dangerous way to start a sentence. But I had kind of realized something, which is I'm not too sure. Now, I'm going to temper my expectations because I might disappoint myself when I check. But are Garanulinkin a xenotype or a genotype? Ooh. Okay. So time for me to explain a bit of interesting stuff about the way this game works in terms of the biotech expansion, which is what, for the sake of mentioning, if you play this game without DLCs, everyone is just a baseliner. There is no variation to like their genotype or anything like that. But yeah. For the sake of mentioning, there are two differences between what a person is. There is... who's an example of someone who would actually have a xenotype here? You? Okay, yeah, here's an example then. We have, like, Jim here. He is a baseliner. That's his germline. It's just nothing, essentially. He is a dude. He's just a baseliner. Then we have people like Nicholas over here, the Hiveling. They have a germline, which is just normal person, and then xenogenes on top of that, which is essentially showing that they had genetic tampering done to them to change what they are. That is what this represents. Similar deal with Daff. Being a sanguiphage is a xenotype, not a germline. So this is something that's put on top of whatever you are already. And this can be overridden with other stuff, which is how a sanguiphage can turn someone else into a sanguiphage. Makes sense. The interesting part is when you start getting to germlines, genotypes, that aren't baseliner. This kind of represents potentially genetic tampering that happened in the past, or just people who evolved differently over a very long period of time. So like Edekin grew like, descend from colonists engineered to thrive on ultra-cold planets, but because it lasted for such a long time, like, hundreds of years, it's now just become, like, their genotype. But why do I mention all this? Because, as it turns out, the granulinkin, they are not, this isn't a xenotype. They are genetically, like, germline plant people. Which means that there's technically nothing stopping me from turning one of the plant kids into a vampire using Daph's ability to transfer that. I'm not too sure exactly which traits they would keep and which would override each other, but I'm pretty sure it would be kind of incredible because they should keep any of the good genes. I mean, generally the good ones override the bad, so it probably results in a pretty hungry person, but I have solutions for that, like bionic stomachs, and that might override Fern's like slow wound healing with a super fast wound healing. It might swap her very sleepy over for low sleep. And I think much more importantly, I've said this a few times now, but Fern here has the potential to be a hilariously powerful Psycaster because Granulinkin have super size sensitive and progressive attunement. So they get more psychically sensitive as they get older, and they already start out with like really high psychic sensitivity. And has that psychically hypersensitive trait. So that's a lot stacking up for this kid. If I also make them a sanguiphage, then I can also do the same thing I've been doing with Daph, which is using time-related psycasting to age them, like, rapidly. In which case, I could stack these together and be kind of insane. She wouldn't really be missing out on anything, because, like, awful shooting, awful melee, that's already attached. Like, Daph is already going to be giving them that. Same deal here. It'll give them strong social, great intellectual as well, which should help. Dark vision, they already both share pyrophobia and tinder skin, so nothing's changing there. I guess the UV sensitivity would be kind of annoying, but other than that, that's fine. Coagulate is good to have. Filter infection's been good. Honestly, it seems like a great idea to me. So, I'm probably going to do that. I just think I'd probably want to wait until she hits age 13, just because when you give someone, like, if you make someone else into a sanguiphage, they go into a coma for a few days, and that's going to mess with her learning. So I think I'd rather not do that until she grows up. So, yeah, I guess we're adding that to the list. That would be Vampire Fern. Very normal thing to do. I have very high hopes for the plant siblings. Very high hopes. Was there anything else I wanted to add to that list? I don't think so. I think that should be fine. Also, in regards to the size of this thing, I mean, I guess I could, Oop. Put that back. I could just bring it to this middle section. Sure. To, like, right here. Let's have it that big. I probably do want to make it out of steel, but I guess it doesn't completely matter. Select all the bursters again. Lag my game when I do so. Nice. And I guess we can also allow slag chunks. Not haul urgently. Just allow it to be hauled. Got quite a few of them stacked up. What's the tunneler up to? Mining Freywell in the middle of a field? Yep. Okay. What else did I want to work on? I had an idea or two. Let me think. Oh, yeah. It was in relation to androids. I definitely think now that I really do want to focus on that. Because we have a few people that are going to be good at mining now. Nicholas over here just has to keep building up his skill, but with that learning speed, it's going to be very, very good. He'll be very, very good at it, so that's nice. Fume is good at mining, but it's hard to get her to prioritize it because Fume is working on so many different things at any given time. I don't remember if Mulpoik is any good at mining. Mulpoik's also, like, passionate at mining, so... It's not like early game where we had essentially nothing or just Winhot, who will never be that great at it. We definitely have people who are capable. But at the same time, it would be nice to have something more dedicated to doing it at all times. Even something better than a tunneler, because they can't deep drill. I could have mods let them deep drill, but they can't operate an actual deep drill, and I kind of just like them walking around and doing it on their own like this. So, the plan for that, I think, is to make an android specifically designed to be really good at mining. Like giving them drill arms, once I get the tech print for that, and pretty much tailor designing them to be extremely good at mining. So I like that idea. I'm probably going to work on doing that. And I already have the android tech. It is in here. In order to do that, I would need a neutro casket. Who is exhausted and why? Guava? What? What are you exhausted about? Do I have you on a work schedule or something weird? Nope. Okay. Not Edward's master. Wait, sorry, why did your mood... Oh, okay, the scan thing needs to be updated again. Yeah, sorry, I'll tangent off my tangent real quick. I've noticed that every time I, like, load in the save, they don't realize we have scans for, like, an hour or two, and it's kind of weird. Don't know why it does that. But it should update shortly. Anyways, what was I saying? Androids. In order to make an android, you need a neutro casket, you don't actually need a behaviorist station. You need a creation station, and ideally also like a part workbench. These aren't too bad. The creation station, say that 10 times fast, is the most expensive one. It's a lot of steel, all in all. But it's not that terrible. Of course, if you want to make the android itself, that's another collection of materials you need. And then you need an android stand for it to occasionally charge. They don't charge like a mechanoid. They have like an internal reactor that lasts for a few years, but they need to like free up memory every once in a while, like every day or so. They have to go do that for an hour. So that's what the stand is for. I'm thinking, honestly, if I move waste pack storage to out here, I can just make this into like an android creation lab as well. Because our other rooms for that are a bit cramped. And if I do that, I can also start moving some of my incidental other workbench stuff that sits in like a workshop into here. So I think that's what I'm going to do. Now, moving all these rocks is going to be a pain. I'm gonna have to like cut them all up into chunks, I think. So, yeah. I'll just let them make that fence. But once I do that, I should be able to get a very large amount of steel very quickly. Another thing I was thinking of, I might want to rotate these beds around. Because one of the things you can do in a hospital is put down, like, TVs, so people who are in a hospital can get recreation still. But I guess for the moment, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, see, these I haven't updated. No animal species. That's, of course, not true. But it just needs, they don't check every day, because that would be very intensive, like, DPS-wise. So the game probably runs those checks every, like, few hours, if not, like, every day. Excuse me. Neutral goodwill. Yep. We'll need to work on getting these back up a bit higher, but that should be fine. So we don't lose those neutralities with those factions. I don't like getting raided by them, so it'd be good to maintain that good relation. How goes this sheep? 18 whole sheep. Very nice. And we're getting close to a Devil Strand harvest. Actually, that one has some right now. Look at that. Is just no one doing that? Nope. I guess it's at 100%. It's just not actually, like, ready? I suppose so. Alright. I like the berry bushes that incidentally were in here. Looks quite nice. Oh yeah, we also have this, the Dryder being worked on. Fume's capable of walking because of her arms. Very nice. It's a little hard to tell because of the flak jacket. But you can kind of see on the sides there. That's like the arms that are visible. And that'll be helping out her manipulation quite a lot when she's not woozy off painkillers, of course. So these limbs are going to start out with those debuffs. She's going to be in a bit of pain, and they're not going to be as efficient as they could be. And then over time, these will eventually become infused and become very powerful. They jump up to like 160 or something percent. They're very good. Very exciting. Now, the only thing I want to keep in mind, and if it ends up happening, here, for the sake of it, I'm going to turn on, not turn on dev mode. I'm going to go to mod options to show you something. There is this mod called Prosthetic No Missing Body Parts. The base game has a mechanic where, let's say you have, okay, how do I describe this? Gloves. You know how I've mentioned that, like, this marine armor doesn't actually cover hands or feet? One of the things that a good few different mods add is stuff for hands and feet. You know, gloves. Crazy, I know. Novel concept. Covering your hands and feet with, you know, clothing. Only issue with this is if you don't have a, you know, part in question, you can't wear clothing on it. If a pawn had no arms, they can't wear gloves, which does make sense. Yeah, I agree. Nothing wrong with that. The problem is what the game considers to, like, not exist for purposes of wearing is weird. If you replace someone's arm with a bionic arm, logically they would still be able to wear gloves, obviously. But for some reason, because they don't have their hand, like, body part anymore, they can't anymore. They can't wear gloves. It's something that has to do with, like, the bionic arm is a single piece of their body that can take damage, whereas their fingers can no longer individually get hit. So the game considers them to no longer have hands, which means they can't wear gloves. There is, again, that mod, if I get back to it, which allows you to have a toggle for every bionic, pretty much, that you have access to, and decide whether or not people can still wear gloves even if they have that arm replacement. Which, honestly, now that I think about it, pretty sure it's fine to have that with drill arms. Yeah, you can set whatever you want, though. I basically have it that pretty much anything except, like, peg legs or, like, a power claw work. By default, it says that you can't have gloves with a drill arm, but for the sake of mentioning, drill arms, at least in Rimworld's official lore, aren't, like, replacing someone's hand with a power drill. They're, like, an arm where you can extend out a drill. So, yeah, I think you'd still be able to wear gloves. It just might be a little bit weird. Anyways, that whole preamble is to say that, you know, it works for the Freytech arms. You can have gloves on with the Freytech arms, works just fine. The only problem is that when the game swaps the Freytech arm to the infused one, I noticed once when I played this mod before with the same No Missing Body Part mod, that when that swap happened, it would delete their gloves because for like 1 second they didn't have hands. If that ends up happening, like if I make someone some masterwork quality Freytech gauntlets and their arms get infused and their gauntlets vanish, I'm going to spawn in a replacement, and I don't think anyone will have an issue with that, right? Just to be extremely clear, because that's just nonsense. So I'm just making that very clear if that ends up happening at some point and someone's gloves suddenly vanish into thin air. That's why. You know, normal stuff, of course. Did we have any world quests sitting around? We've got... I think there's like those ancient complexes, yeah. And a grav core. How viable would it be to just send, like, Jim over to that ancient complex right now? Unfortunately, these things don't have... What the? Drago Animal Farmer 80%. Huh? Oh. Cube withdrawal. Sorry. I've never seen a pop-up that had, like, their full name with title. That freaked me out. Yeah, I know you have Cube Withdrawal Extreme. You're not gonna get it. So she's gonna pass out soon from cube withdrawal. There's nothing I could do about that. We don't have the cube, so it's just gonna have to happen. Anyways. Bit more psychoid. What is this bear doing? A whole lot of not much. Okay. Is that just gonna sit there the whole time? That's annoying. Okay, well. I've been informed that cube withdrawal is a thing. Sure. Why is it so filthy in here? Is the clean sweeper not working? That usually is a sign the clean sweeper's not working. I might need more than one of them. Perchance. I mean, yeah, it is functioning. It's just got a lot of stuff it has to work on. Alright, sure, why not? No, silly, WinHop. It's right there. Every time I say why not, when I watch it back my bot, I'm like, it sounds like this guy's name. Stupid. Who's throwing up on the floor? Is that fume? Ew. Don't throw up in the middle of the kitchen. That's supposed to be sanitary. What are you doing? Gross. Oh, right. I remember. There was one mod I wanted to grab. I was trying to think about it before stream, and I could not remember it. It's one for controllable stack sizes. So basically it allows you to, like, when you pick a zone and you say, oh, I want this item here, you can also dictate how much of the item you want. Hindsight, yeah. Okay, I'll try to remember that for next time, because it's a useful one. Oh, well. What else was I thinking on right now? I'm not too sure if there's anything besides that. I guess let's let them keep working on it. We've got this Drider soon. Oh, no. Sorry, 2 digitation cycles. Deserter quest? No. Still don't want it. Not changing my mind. Go away. Malie, what are you up to? You are constructing sterile tiles. Can you start shredding those mechs for me? Also, yes, Clean Sweeper is cleaning up this room. Thank you. I've also got big plans for making Malpoik over here. Just an absolute behemoth. The only problem I can think of, though... Oh, actually, hell. Okay, change of plans in my head. I was going to say, I could give them, you know, a bunch of bionic parts, make them extremely powerful. Problem with that is the thing that's making them so good is partially the fact that all their body parts have such a high amount of health. But if I swap them out with bionic parts, they won't adopt that new health, right? So maybe I can't do that. I guess I can give them like internal bionics, like Pain Stopper and stuff like that. But yeah, if I replace their limbs will ironically become more fragile. Kind of weird. I guess I can give them crazy good armor. Also, Nicholas over here is being gripey constantly. So I'd ideally like to fix that. Is there anything I can really do to help? Insulted, sweaty. What's your temperature threshold? Ah, okay. You are, in fact, warmer than you would ideally be. Fair enough. Ah, damn double inputs. Devil Strand. That's another thing I want to start doing is getting Devil Strand jumpsuits for everyone as an inner layer to their outfits. Because currently we have no control whatsoever as to what people are wearing for their underlayer. It's just kind of whatever we've got randomly around. And having some, you know, having something that is good for everyone to go around would be a nice idea, I think. So I want to work on that. Thank you, Malie. And then also melt down that slag for me. And when you're done with that, you can go eat. Another thing I would need to do is if I want to start doing more stuff with sangophages, I'm going to need more people for blood. These two work fine now for just the one sangophage, but after that I'm going to need more. Because if I want to hold, like, have 2 sangophages, yeah, definitely need more of that. Also, oh, did Daff go Death Rest automatically? What? You have a Death Rest casket. What are you doing? Sorry, if I wake you early, you're getting upset about that? Wake her before 4 days pass will interrupt it, leaving her sick while she recovers. Won't benefit from any deathless buildings, just for 7 hours. Ugh. I mean, it doesn't really... It's gonna take... She's been deathless for 7 hours. If I have her in the casket, it'll chop, like, a day off. Right? 3.7. I mean, okay, whatever. That's annoying. It's just because I forgot to set the owner of the casket when I moved it. Literally had to walk past her casket to get to the bed. Strange person. But yeah, sure, whatever. Doesn't really matter that much. How long until this hospital is done? Not too much longer. In here I want industrial medicine. It's not called that, just called medicine. But the category is industrial medicine. There. Want that in here so people don't have to go wander around to get it. Herbal medicine is stored in this area, so it's pretty on hand. Can I store bionics in one of these? Yes. Store, not natural. Yeah, anything that isn't a natural body part, store in here. Other than that, should be the only thing I really want. Yep. Cool. So we'll have easier access to those sorts of things in our hospital, which should be helpful, I think. I am going to turn these beds around, I'm thinking. They don't need to be facing towards each other. Thank you. Are you still doing that? No, you're heading back in. Yeah, I'm not too sure how to keep Nicholas a bit more happy. In terms of, a few different things. Because they have that forbidden passion, so they're always a bit upset. And they're an undergrounder, right? No? No, they're not an undergrounder. Do they have UV sensitivity? They had something that was making them upset more. I mean, it might just be that room is small. It could just be that. Okay. Let's try to find some plastids a bit closer to the base, so they don't have to run down there every time. Even their icon on the map is too small for how big this person is. It's crazy. I like Malpoik. She's a fun colonist. Yeah, I mean, I get it. This is an incredibly tiny little room. You know, can't really blame you for being upset about having to be out in the field mining all day. Poor Drago. Yeah, she's going to go into a coma for probably a long time once that cube withdrawal gets to 100%. But like I said a few times now, there's no real solution to that. It's just going to happen. Chemical comfort? Oh, right, because you have chemical interest. I forgot about that. Another thing I'm still considering is what I want to do for another bedroom. Oh, and another thing. I can just remove the floor on Bloom's room, and it will paradoxically become a better bedroom for her. Because right now she's not happy because it's a mediocre or dull bedroom. If it was an awful bedroom, she'd actually enjoy it more. So I should remove the floor. Again, as weird as that sounds. Ascetics or something. That done yet? Well, I guess there's only one constructor working on it, so no, definitely not. I also want to look into... Oh. Okay, I didn't know if that pause was happening for a reason. I want to look into getting some better mech armor for my Mechanidors, which would be behind finishing Ultra Mech Tech and then going into stuff in, like, Alpha Mechs. Because the Mech Master helmet, I don't remember being too difficult to make. Yeah, it's a Tier 3 chip and a Tier 2 chip to make a pretty good helmet. 18 bandwidth. Yeah, that would be nice. So, that'd be a nice upgrade for my people. Who is upset? Starvation. Malie, why are you I had you smelting all day. Sorry, Malie. That's my bad. Oops. Yeah, I was like, oh, why is he having such a bad day? I'm stupid. Yeah, that's my bad. You can take a yeah when you're done. Oops. Go eat. Thank you. And go take that as an apology. Learning update. How's it going? You're good. You're good. Go take that, Millie. Excellent. Scan some plasteel. It's further away. Okay. That's just steel. More steel, more steel. I don't think I have any other good plasteel located. A bunch of fray weld, gold. Yeah, nothing too good in its location. I could move this up here and have them start mining steel instead. We are going to need a good amount of it. I'll do that. Windhot, move that over here. You're going to be bad at it, but I need someone to move it. Oh, yeah, another thing I remembered. I'm pretty sure I have access to, like, an advanced fact barrier, or, like, I can get an advanced fact barrier. Advanced fact. Yeah, okay. I'll be able to get this once I get to advanced gravtech. I can make these advanced vac barriers that function both as a real door for blocking raiders and do their normal thing. So that'll be nice. It'll let me, like, keep animals out of my freezer. So that'll be cool. And apparently you also have these quantum stasis barriers. What are these? I don't know. Creates a gravitational potential well, dramatically increasing the entry threshold requires for gas molecules to cross. Prevents gas leakage while allowing personnel to freely traverse it. Okay. So the quantum stasis barrier prevents heat transfer, any type of gas from going through, so I guess like tox gas as an example, or probably like blind smoke, other things like that. Neat. Or like rot stink too. Okay, that's neat. I like that. Get all of these rocks out of here, if you would. A lot of them to move. I don't have much use for the sandstone, but, I mean, I guess I can make sculptures out of it, or something. Sure, why not? I actually have quite a lot of sandstone. Work faster. Damn it. Do you need high life? Kind of. I assume that minor pain is from the arms. Yes, it is from the arms. It's not affecting her enough that it matters. Yeah, so she's not enough pain that it's, like, in fact, impacting her consciousness or something, but it is going to make her a bit unhappy. If you could go... Take that for me. If Daff wasn't in death rest, I would have her use a word of productivity to boost how quickly I can get the stuff done, but for now I'll just, well, obviously I can't do that. She's unconscious. So go make components. Or maybe I have you, like, stone cutting. We kind of need that being worked on too. Malie, what are you doing? Building a chain link fence. Can you stone cut for me? I wonder if I could have anyone else working on that too. Because I kind of want Fume doing what she's doing right now. Maltboy, are you any good at it? You're not assigned to crafting. You have a passion in crafting. I guess I can have you do that as, like, 4th priority. Sure. Go cut stone. Unless you're, like, really bad at it, I guess. Let's find out. Nope, basically the same speed. Doesn't really change anything. Alright, work on that for a bit. Did I end up getting auto doors? That would be in structure. I did. Alright. I can start putting around auto doors too then. It's a pretty large amount of steel though. Which doors are the main ones that are used a lot? Probably like these ones. Yeah, I'll do the doors that are used the most. So that would be like into the stockpile, as well as into that crafting room. This one. That one. And I think the door into the hospital should be an auto door as well. There. I can't just plaster it over the entire base yet. I don't have enough steel to really viably do that. Anyways, Nicholas should be less unhappy now. Yeah, there we go. Because he's not in a closet essentially doing his deep drilling. How goes your learning on that? Very quick. Excellent. We also have this flooring over here that I think I want to remove. Let's get rid of all that. I'm thinking I'm going to probably pack dirt this area over here if I want it to be an exterior, section. So, yeah, I'll probably do that. Is that all ready to harvest? Some of it. Or just about to be. Oh, and there's some rice. Excellent. Plant kids, you're doing well. Yep. You're gonna go floor draw. Good. Please do. You're gonna floor draw in your sister's bedroom. Sure. Seems like the sort of thing that would get a shoe thrown at you, but whatever. How are you doing? Sure are doing. Do something else. Malie, go eat. Is the hospital done when it comes to sterile tiles? No, because they're building the chain link fence instead. Alright. I'm gonna get these constructoids working early. And they're only half charged, but I don't think it matters too much. Where are you going? Training the grizzly bear. Cool. Another thing I guess I should double check is... Okay, we got a raid not too long ago, so probably should be fine for a bit. Oh yeah, another mod I was going to think on. Why am I... Of course, I only remember these when I'm, after I've started streaming. But another one I was considering is a mod that makes floors mostly worthless. Because a lot of colony wealth typically ends up coming from your floors, which is kind of weird. So I'll probably end up grabbing that. Because it weirdly enough makes the most effective strategy for the game, not using floors pretty much anywhere. Which just kind of makes everything look really ugly. So, don't really like it very much. I'll see about it if I remember next time. For all I know, I'll forget again. Hey. Advanced technology needed for your mechanic to create and control ultra-tier mechanoids, including large mechs and ultra-tier mechanitor gear. You can get a nanostructuring chip for using a mechanitor to summon an Apocryton threat. There we go. Ultra Mech Tech gives us access to creating our own centipedes, creating, Centurions with shield units, Legionaries that also have shield units. The Mechlord armor, Prestige Mechlord armor, an Incubator, which is that horrific thing that can shoot bursters at people. Pretty pricey, though, especially in plasteel. Ugh. A repair probe, which is a implant you can get that allows you to repair a mech a lot faster. So, yeah. You can make your own Tesseron, and you can create a War Queen. Very cool. And that, probably more importantly, unlocks Mechanoid Beam Casting, and in here, I'll be able to get to Icarus Mech Tech. So that'll allow me to get some more stuff in here. Should be cool. Do I want to work on that or Alpha Max? Do I have everything I need to make this? I need a tier 3 and a tier 2 chip. Do I have that? I think I only have the tier 3. I have a tier 1 and a tier 3 chip, no tier 2. So I'd have to refight the War Queen to get that helmet. Who would I want to even give that to? Jim would allow him to get some more combat mechs. Or I could give it to Melee to get more utility. Not sure. It is very good, though. I guess I'll work on that one first. Luxembourg, go back to researching. Or go eat, I guess that's fine, too. Ooh, 19 intellectual, 20 researching, though. Very good. Yeah, she's pretty effective at it now. Bulk goods trader from Hestia. Thank you. Another thing I can work on now is, because I've got a good amount of gold, I can build these cabinets, or whatever they're called. Research counters? Yeah, that's the one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. I would need 4 more tiles somewhere to help with the benches. It could be here, but it kind of sticks out a little awkwardly. I guess it still works. It is just a little tacky looking. So that'll be 300 gold to do that. Yep, 300 gold. I guess I'm gonna do that. Do I have any gold around here that'll be easy to mine? Yeah, I'm gonna move this up here and start working on that. Someone move this for me. I don't know. One of you people. Fume! Fume, when you're done, move that. Bring that up there. Fence is almost done. Good. And we'll also have Jim go speak with that trade caravan when they get close to the base, so I don't have to run over to them. Do you have that drill? Yeah, thank you. So, there you go. We're going to need the gold anyways. Are we missing a light? Oh, we are. Only now notice that we are missing a light on that exact tile. There's the fence. I should make this home area as well. Do I bother making the whole thing home area? I think no. I'll just do this because it's not going to be anything I care about burning. And I can do that when there's actually a structure there. Alright, Jim, go speak with them. Kindly. I know you're in the middle of sleeping, but it's important. I'll also build one of these on here, too. It probably doesn't matter where it is. Sure. Right there. Medical treatment needed on Molpoik? Why? Oh, you have asthma. Of course. Do I have those lungs? I do. Honestly, Molpoik, we'll do the same thing we did for Arya. Go give you some new lungs. Left and right, if you can go lay down in our hospital. Right there, go lay down. Jim, where are you? Jim? Oh, you had to go all the way around. Okay. Well, he's going on quite the adventure. Is this considered sterile? It is. Guava, when you're done eating, go operate on Molpoik. Don't tend them, because you're just going to be removing the lung entirely. No point. There goes Jim. You're gonna be pretty tired once you get over there, huh? Yes. Alright, when you get back, you can take some yayo to, you know, improve your mood. There you go. Go do that. Oh, you can see the medicine in the storage. That's cool. I like that. What do they have? Some pigs. A silky. No other animals that are of interest. Or just no other animals in general. You're bulk goods, right? Yeah. Meat. I could sell the insect jelly. I'll do that. We could buy some chem fuel. We're low on. How much flake do I have for selling? A lot. Quite a lot. Alright, I'll just buy like as much chem fuel, all the Nutramine. Anything that would be annoying for me to get my hands on right now. Steel. Anything else? Analysis of harps and harps. Good book. Recreation gain, shooting book, but not a very good one. Animal book, also not very good. And I can sell off my old clothing. That. This. That. Do they have anything else worth buying? It doesn't look like it. I could sell off more old clothing. Got a lot of this to sell. Gloves, more gloves. Alright, that should be everything. Do you have anything else worth buying? Dye, reinforced barrel, cloth. No, they really don't have much. Nope. Well, looks like I'll have to take back some of that flake then. 300. 300 and like 10. Nope, that's getting there. Come on. I'll just balance out the trade. Nope. There. Very nice. Get a decent supply of stuff. Not a lot, but it's something. Let's double check them real quick. Okay, cool. Almost done with the floors. That'll be good. Where's that other lung? I mean, I guess she can just run over and grab it the next time. Doesn't really matter that much. Now, please don't mess up the surgery. I would appreciate it if you didn't do that. Because I only have 2 of these and don't want to have to make another one. If I don't have to. Good job. No, don't tend their damn asthma. You're just going to replace it. What did I tell you? Now, operate on. Do not tend the asthma in the lung you're about to replace wholesale. Buffalo Revenge. Is that one of my bears? Yes. Good job, bear. Fern is learning. Excellent. Here's hoping I can get another good trait on that third one. Fun-loving is pretty whatever. Obviously, can't speak. Psychically hypersensitive was amazing. And Acetic was decent. Heat inclined is pretty whatever. I'm not too sure what I really want on Bloom here, but yeah, something could be good. Hey, there's the Drider. Jim, go get that thing out of there. Skip Hound got food poisoning from these meals that are apparently bad? Well, thanks for informing me that they're bad. I'm not going to eat them now. I appreciate that. It's good to know. We have the very dramatic music back. Alright, finish up the surgery. And excellent. No more asthma. And we've got our drider. Go to work group 2 and go to mech rest. If these meals are bad, then I'm just gonna have someone go pick those up and take them somewhere else. Who should go do that? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Melee, go. Can you do that real quick? Pick those all up. And just walk them out here, put them on the ground. Yeah, don't eat those. They're clearly not good. Now my skip hound is food poisoning. Can I give it aperitif so it stops vomiting? Yeah, I'm actually gonna do that. Go lay down, skip hound. Lay down. Thank you. Yeah, go administer aperitif to the thing. It should get rid of its food poisoning. I wouldn't normally do this on a dog, but it's gonna vomit all over my base otherwise, so I'd rather not. Do that. And should... There you go. It's gonna throw up on the floor, and it got rid of its food poisoning, so now it's just gonna go eat. It's gonna keep vomiting on my floor for a few hours, but it's better than the food poisoning. Also, now that we got that chem fuel in, they're making shells once more, which I appreciate. Another nice thing about swapping out this helmet on Melee is he'll stop being so upset about it being tainted. This is the one that's covered in, I think that was from when Rollins got killed, it got tainted? Or was that the one that Jim had that then Rollins picked up? No, I think it was made specifically for Rollins. So Rollins died, and that's how it got tainted. Maybe I want to move the Nutramine down here. They do have to do a lot of running around to make these components. Not very efficient at all. What are you grabbing from over there? Spray weld. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Didn't really consider it much. Well, anyways, go back to working at that. When Daff is up, she can keep working on the other one. And the sterile tile's coming in too, as well as these research counters. So that should be, there you go. Every time they put in one of these, it's going to tick up by 1. Probably up to, what, 184? Very nice. Where are you going, Millie? Hauling silver? Oh, okay, they don't have enough silver yet. Why are you throwing up on everything? Anesthetic. Stop vomiting on my floors. It's gross. Extremely unpleasant. Beetles in 17 days. Okay, that's going to take a while. The beautiful classroom. I do love this. As stupid as it looks. It's pretty funny. Blood Moon. That does not matter because Daff is unconscious, and even if she wasn't unconscious, she has enough hemogen, so don't care. Does that make it, like... Okay, it does actually take the light level outside it down to dark, so if you have solar panels, they won't work during that. So I guess it is basically just a more slightly worse eclipse. An inspired taming, but it's on Melee. Isn't her animal skill not great? It's 3. Okay, that's not very helpful, Melee. I appreciate the idea, but yeah, no. Should I get a Boomalope? We have Boomalopes on the map, right? Or did they leave? Boomalope. I could get 2 Boomalopes. I don't want to go crazy with them. But, like, getting a Boomalope could be kind of nice. Like 1 or 2. They just produce chem fuel over time. And a little bit of passive income on that would be cool. There we go. Mechanoid beam casting. Research technology that harnesses advanced energy manipulation techniques to create focused and directed energy beams that can be transmitted across vast distances, and enables the summoning of the formidable Infernus mechanoid. The Infernus is essentially, if you remember the Diablos, very slow with a very scary gun. The Infernus is taking that concept to the logical and illogical extreme. Instead of firing a siege melter cannon that can burn through concrete, it fires an orbital strike targeter. That is as devastating as you think it is if it actually is allowed to fire. So, yeah, that's a funny one. We try to not let that thing shoot. I've seen what it does. It's a great way to kill anything in the area and especially destroy any of your mech corpses. So if you have like a big mech army, it'll just wipe them all out. It's devastating. Hey! Skip Hound Puppy? Where? Where is that? Yes! What the dog doing? Where is it? Dog! Baby dog. Oh, that's great. I was very excited when I got that breeding pair of Skip Hounds, because having more of these would be awesome. They're, like, really good. Because they can do, like, everything, right? If I can find the other one. There. They can do anything, right? Guard, attack, rescue, haul. They have a nuzzle interval. They can control blink. Yeah, they're just fantastic animals. Very, very good. They're like a bear if they could teleport. I like these amoebas as well. I don't think they do a spectacular job at keeping the base clean, but I don't need to feed them, and they don't make filth on their own. And I don't even think I really need to train them. So, yeah. I don't know, I do need to train them, but it's like every 10 days. It doesn't really matter. Man, these people with Very Sleepy have such a strange schedule. They're always up at, like, weird hours. I don't think there's a real solution to that. I mean, maybe there is. I don't know. Not too sure. None of you give anyone food poisoning again, please. Actually, now that I think about it, did I get waste management? Can I put trash cans around? I can. I could put some bins around the place to keep the place clean. Which sounds like a good idea to me. If I put one in there, it'll cover... the way these work is they periodically will just delete filth that's in the radius. And then the can will fill up. And once it's full, someone can come over and basically clean it with the same job as normal. But they're nice to just keep around and, you know, keep the area clean. So it definitely helps out. The only downside to them is I think they are ugly? No, they're not even ugly. Okay. You can also make large ones that have a big radius. Pretty simple. Helpful stuff. So it's nice to have these scattered around the place. I might just have some here so that it covers the ideology room as well. Just put them in the hallways. Is lab done? Yep. I think this is as good as a lab as I can get now. All these are linked up to as many counters as possible. We've got bookshelves and stuff. I could make this a bit better, because I think this counter, like, boosts for every book in it. So because it's not completely full, it's not at max power, I think that's a mechanic. But yeah, 184% on both of these. Very good. And we got some people making flake. Fume, when you're up, I think I'll have you working on flake production as well. Can you eat first? Go eat. And then go work on whatever. Thank you. Do you need high life? No. Alright. go work on Flake. I just got that big harvest, and I want it processed quickly. And honestly, Malik, go do the same. I'll just have these two, because they're good at it, go work on that quickly. The Constructoids can get the rest of it done. Also, there you go. Someone's actually working on at the deep drill. What is Nicholas over here doing? Removing floor? Do you prioritize that over constructing? No. How about you cancel that, you go work at that. No, go eat. You can keep doing that, and when he's done eating, he can go do it. Because you are better at it. Go grab that meal, and now we'll swap you two around. So Nicholas can go work at it instead. Drago's in confusion because of dementia again. That's to be expected. Why are you out in the middle of a field? Okay. Sure. Oh, I think she was just doing a wandering recreation. That was probably why. Bear training. Good. Maybe now I send Jim out to go do some stuff. I'm just a little worried that with the amount of mechs he has, it'll take up a lot of space in this shuttle. Because, like, if I set to load him as an example, and then, you know, like, these are really heavy. I'm already at the point where if I loaded all the mechs, I wouldn't be able to even take anything else with them. It's a little awkward. How heavy are the Bellicors? Sorry, let me double check that again. Bellicors are 58, the Gyarados are 63, compared to a Colonist. Which depends. You are very heavy. Yeah, it kind of depends on their gear. Alright. I'll need to make, wait for it, probably a grav ship. They don't have a weight restriction. Wouldn't that be interesting? Drago's out of that confusion, thank you. And most of these leaves are getting processed. Very nice. Maybe I can call an exotic goods trader. What's our relations with the trading guild? 57? If I use, it's like 30 to call one, and then it is... Yeah, it's like 30 something to call one. Hold on, let's look. $38 goodwill, and how much do I have to sell? A bit. If I call an exotic good trader, I don't think I could sell them the flake, though. Do I just do it anyways? I'm just gonna do it anyways. They're still allied with me. And next time I get a normal trade ship, I can just give them a bunch of gifts. So I guess I'll do that. You two done yet? Nope, about to be. Thank you. So I'll remove that floor over there, which I'm surprised isn't done yet. Oh. Okay, Millie, don't go over there and do that. There's no point. No, go stone cut for like 1 second. There's like a single floor tile over there. Don't go do that. There's the exact goods trader. There we go. Jim, if you could be so kind as to go call them. Thank you. Making plague shrapnel shells. How many of those do I have? If I can find it on this tab. Somewhere here. 37. We almost got the 40 I want, and here they are. Do you have anything good? Cows. Not really interesting. A mycoid colossus? What? The mycoid colossus is a variant of the overgrown colossus native to a mycotic jungle. It seems to be reptilian nature with cold blood and sorry, I can't talk again. It seems to be reptilian in nature with cold blood, a slow metabolism, and a very weird body plan. It has 6 legs, 2 intertwined spines, and 6 eyes. It has a symbiotic relationship with fungi, with several mutant agrilux mushrooms growing on its back. These fungi trap insects and seem to provide sustenance in a symbiotic relationship with the colossus. Weirdly enough, the Colossus produces by sporulation instead of being a viviparous creature, so its children are completely wild and independent of it with no concept of parenthood. So it's asexual. It just creates more of itself occasionally. When tamed, the mycoid Colossus can be periodically trimmed to obtain raw Agrolux mushrooms. Interesting. Sure. Okay. That is a weird animal. If I've got the spare silver, I'll buy it. It's not even that expensive. Do they have anything else interesting here? Nutrimine, canisters. Glitterworld meds. Neural, Yayo. Oh, I can sell flake to this one. Okay, cool. Metal blood serum. Okay, how much of this flake? I have a lot. Take all of that. It's a lot of flake. I would like a few different things, honestly. Sell those. I forgot I had 28 wake up. Ooh, it's a good day to be me. Okay. I'm gonna preemptively buy that Colossus. Seems really neat, so I want that. Mushroom giant thing. Do they have anything else down here? Telescope, steel futuristic Great Pyramid. You know, very normal. That's so expensive. They have a barrier belt, gold, plague mandible. Ooh! Yes, drill arm, give me that. And give me a venom talon. I'm not going to install them, but those are two things that I don't have tech prints for, and I can reverse engineer. Absolutely give me that. Skip a production, void sculpture book. A Minecraft book. Intellectual, recreation. Noble decorations. What tech prints? Circadian influence. I want that as well. That'll be to allow people to get like circadian half cyclers. That'll make them sleep less. It makes them EMP vulnerable, which is the only real downside. So if they get hit by an EMP, they'll fall over from brain shock. But you usually put that on people who aren't going to be like big combat characters anyways, like researchers. That'll be good on like Guava, especially. No, she has Body Purist, though. I hate Body Purist. Maybe never mind. Anything else interesting here? Psy Trainer for Age on Chronopath. Manifest Scyther for Plague Lich. Paralysis Pulse, Mind Wipe, and Fire Tornado. Fun. Do I want to buy any of these things? I'm working towards thinking what I want to give Fern once she's grown up, and a Psycaster. And the most powerful thing you can do in a Psycaster is learn all your skills through Psy Trainers, as I mentioned. So getting some of these good ones could be nice. Paralysis Pulse is extremely powerful, by the way. You do an AoE, as it says, Paralysis Pulse, that gives everyone, including the caster, Paralytic Abasia for a day, and the radius scales with sensitivity. So you can just use this in a big group of enemies to instantly down all of them. It's one of the most overpowered ones in the mod, I would argue. And the whole mod is overpowered. So, yeah. I'm going to buy Bioferrite and maybe Manifest Scyther. That could be kind of fun. For every 75 psychic sensitivity caster has over base, initial Scyther would be summoned to a max of 3. Maybe instead of that, I just even out the trade again, and then give them the excess. 300. I think I'll do that, just so I make sure I don't lose my ally with these guys, because I really like them. Jim immediately called them right back. Give gift, and I want to give them the rest of the flake as a gift. Anything else I can kind of afford to throw at them? Not really. Just take the rest. There you go. That basically paid for itself. I got the relations from making a good trade. And then I got the extra one, the gift. Hello, giant mushroom creature. You're cool. Ha! It looks really dopey. Oh, it's cute. I like that thing. There's our tech print. I'll have probably Fume go apply that. And we have our giant mushroom creature, which you can train to guard, haul, and also cycle severance. I don't think I want to do cycle severance, but I mean, I guess I could train it in that. This thing is going to make spores every 15 days and also grow raw mushrooms every, I don't know, period of time. Period of time. It's a tank and a farm animal. Neat. You're gonna stay probably outside because I imagine you make a lot of filth. Yeah, okay. Outside you go. Wow. Go outside. Someone come analyze this, though. Go scan this thing. Yeah, I absolutely think this qualifies in every way as a weird animal. Very cool. Did I cancel it like 1 second before it was done? Nope, no, I got it. Okay, tame that, or train that thing, please. I wonder if cycle severance is just something that happens automatically once you put that on. Oh, it is. If you train them in it, they don't have asexual fission. Okay. So by training this thing in cycle severance, it just won't do that. Do I want to do that with the mycoid colossus? It's basically an animal that's going to produce mushrooms over time, right? And very, very slowly make more of itself. I don't think I want to bother. Yeah, I mean, I don't have an issue with having more of these things. Sure. Anyways, there's Circadian Influence. That is the one for the sleep-related things. Very good. And hopefully someone should start hauling those bionics in. That's set to preferred. This is... Oh. That's probably why no one's moving it. It's not on important. It's only on preferred. How filthy is a raccoon? Actually, rather. Okay, you know, you get outside as well. Leave. Get out. No, that's inside. I meant filth. Get out. It turns out raccoons are dirty. Who knew? How much chem fuel is that? Not much. Did we tame those boomalopes? Did anyone actually do that? I don't think they did. No. No one has gotten to that. Arya? Wait, you tried and failed twice. What? I thought you people were good at this. What are you doing? I mean, I could try to tame the other one. Sure. Try to tame that one. If we successfully do, I'm gonna sterilize it because I don't want a bunch of boomalopes breeding. It's useful because, hey, more chem fuel. But it also means that eventually it gets to a point where you have too many and you need to get rid of them. And then the boom part of their name comes into play, where they explode when you try to slaughter them. Not ideal. Tame that boomalope. You, again, have 20 animals. You should be good at this. Surely. Thank you. Take it back to base, and then I'm going to put... Who stabbed it in the hump? Okay. Yeah, when you get it back to base, sterilize that. More water. Agrahans are surprisingly not doing anything for once. That's a shocker. I do like this field of animals we have. It's actually getting pretty elaborate now. And that's just the farm animals. A bunch of other stuff is wandering around. Very good. How goes your mood? Much better now that you're inside. You do have 8 without a table. Okay. Also, where's that wake up? Can I move that to somewhere more useful? This can store 36 stacks of something. Okay, we can store more in here. Wake up. Honestly, just all the drugs. Yayo. Anything else I want to store in here? The Glitteral Medicine or Icarus if we have it. Yeah, we'll just store some more of the drugs in here. The Guardian Mechanites we can keep in here. Anything else important? Don't think so. If we start producing Ambreaker, I guess you can store that too. We just don't have any yet. You can store these in there? Okay. Yeah, these things store a lot more than I thought they did. Very good. DAF will be up in less than a day. Good. So go store all of that in here. The dog is carrying my plague shrapnel shells. Thanks. I appreciate that. Very helpful. Learning update. 90%, you're gonna go read, and you are sleeping. Fair. Oh, and the sky steel's being hauled in. Nice. Where is our wake up? Oh, I think someone already grabbed it. Nope. Ah. Need someone to grab it already. Yes, thank you. Nicholas, go take that. I really do like, this is apparently an update to Real's Expanded Storage. I think just for 1.6, where you can now see all the items like inside it like this, which is really cool. So go take that. Go, I mean, probably go eat, honestly. Go eat that. Another thing I can maybe make is a spirit box as a new type of recreation. You can make a lounger? Sunbathing recreation. Okay. Sure. Is that a unique recreation type? No, it's solitary. That makes sense. What is that from? Vanilla Furniture Expanded. Okay. Darts board, a roulette table. Awesome. That's cerebral play. But this is a unique recreation type, and it's pretty small, too. So I probably will just make one in the corner somewhere. Like right here. How worth it is 2 components for that? How many do I have? I've got 27. Yeah, I can afford to do that. I'm not, like, desperately in need of them. Got a good amount of Freyweld still. How about the other constituents? Nutramine, decent. Advanced components I need more of. They're just not being worked on because, I think... I would need to move it here, though. Which means moving this, this thing over. Okay. If I say, don't store Freyweld, and reinstall here, they're going to move the Freyweld over to there anyways, which is debatably just as close. And then I'll build a second fabrication bench. I was mentioning I was going to do that before. So that should help out. Because then I can have, like, Melee working on them at the same time. We'll get done as twice as fast, which would be very good. An Eclipse. Don't care. Oh, I don't have a research project. Damn it. Give me Icarus Mech Tech, please. Whoops. Always forget something. How long until you're up? 7 hours? Okay. You're gonna need Psi Focus once you do wake up, though, because I had you cast something before you went to sleep. What meditation types do you have? Morbid and artistic. Which is not ideal. A pod sprout. Cool. Minor break risk on Drago? Why? Oh, right. Yeah, Cube withdrawal. No, that's fair. Look, okay, go take some yayo to forget about the fact that you really desperately want a cube. That we don't have, by the way, just as a reminder, don't insult Nicholas. What was that for? Hey. You disrespect Nicholas's aunt's favorite geometric shape. What? Okay. Strange lady. Does that have the stuff it needs? It's about to. Oh, Emily's actually doing it. Thank you. Very kind. Jim tamed a boomalope. Now called Boomalope 2. And Arya should be working on the other one. You failed and I had a revenge. Seriously? Alright, Arya, just, like, run this way, through it. And Jim, just shoot it. It's gonna blow up, but, you know. Okay, actually, wait 1 second before you shoot it. Wait 1 moment. Arya, run past it. Drago's in a confusion. Run past it, please. Yeah, run, though. You're just gonna get bit a little bit. It'll be fine. Alright, now shoot it. Bleeding on 7. Run. Also run. Did that really slow you down that much? What? Oh, right, no, I keep forgetting you're just really, really slow. My bad. Okay, well, it's gonna go boom. You were out the radius, though. Good. Alright, that's fine. Although that's a lot of fire very quickly. Arya, go rest. I mean, I say try to put out the fire, but there's so much of it instantly. And it's at the entire edge of the map. So I think that's just gonna happen. This is one of the reasons boomloops are so dangerous in a map like this, because, like, look at the amount of fire it made. It's crazy. I don't think there's a single chance he puts that out. Yeah, no. I mean, just give up already. There's no way. Just grab that one so it doesn't get set on fire and accept what's done is done. Did you just murder a turkey? Yeah, you did. Okay. We'll wait for rain to put that out, because, again, I can't do anything about it. Instant inferno. Sure. Drago is going to go down to that coma very soon. Yeah. Very, very soon. Which is annoying, but nothing I can do about it. Is there anything I should have her do before she does go into that withdrawal coma? I mean, hell, she could resurrect Rollins. Honestly, considering how long she's going to be out for, maybe I just do that. Do I just do that? Yeah, screw it, why not? Get our last columnist back. Why not? Drago, open that up. Arya, don't consume a meal. Go lay down. Go lay down. Drago, come over here. You're going to be down to a coma soon, so you might as well get that coma started early. There's Rollins. What ended up killing him? It was a double shot to the torso. Yep, that's what it was. Now, the annoying thing here is because he has that peg leg, he's not going to regenerate a leg from this, so we'll still have to replace it, but oh well. Bring my man back. Boop. And bam. Rollins is back. He's a cochlear implant for some reason. Why does he even have that? Was it because you're a transhumanist? No, you just have one. Okay, sure. Surprisingly, he respawned with his Yayo high still. Okay. Oh, also, hi, Daph. Welcome back. Can you do your namesake and rescue that guy so he doesn't freeze to death? And can you go rescue Drago? Go bring them to sleep. Ah, hello. Raid from Kavach Flamehome. And it's a Sapper raid, and that's annoying. Alright, everyone inside. That did just put Drago out, But Drago wasn't going to be helping with this anyways, so that doesn't matter. Hey, everyone get inside. And same with all of you. Are they attacking immediately? Looks like it. How many is it? 26 there. We've got another 17. And finally, 18. The fact that they're sappers is pretty annoying. Are these loaded? No. No, none of them are ready to fire. Is there any good way for me to deal with this? Daff can take care of... No, she really can't, actually. Because she doesn't have any psi focus. I guess I can use blood focus to start regenerating it. Or whatever the one is called. Is it called blood focus? Where is it? This. Yeah, it is actually just called that. Start using blood focus. I need as much of that as I can get. Also, how much hemogen? We've got some. Not a lot, but some. So, you do that. I'm not worried about how well I'll be able to deal with it raid in its entirety. It's just the fact that they're going to sap, which is annoying. I think these guys are going to be the most awkward, just because of where they're placed. Where do I want to send people? You're resting because that gun. Awkward. Or no, because you got, yeah, bit by a boomalope. Kind of need you up. I guess Daff could tend you. Is there any good medics that are just standing here right now? Not really. Only good medic is Guava, and she's all the way up there. I don't really have time to mortar them either, because they're sappers. Plant kids are doing not much. You're cutting stone. I'm gonna say, like, Luxembourg, come up here. Fume has a charge rifle. I don't know where to put people right now. Maybe I send Daft to deal with these groups, and then have, like, Jim up here with the mechs? Because he can only be in one spot at a time, and these groups are going to come from different angles. I guess I send Jim up here on his own to deal with this group, and send everyone else down. Sure, I'll do that. All of you come stand here. You just, like, get out of there. Come over here. You should be able to get away from them in time. They spawn pretty far away from you. And you have a bit of moving increase from breathing, so that's good. Blum, can you rescue Drago? And Fern, can you rescue Rollins? Just get them to hospital for me. Okay, that is sterilized. Good. Alright, do that. Here's a decent, like... We really do need another doctor, huh? Okay, Daff, come up here. Drink an extra hemogen pack. You're gonna need it. Winhot, just tend her right now, so she's not bleeding everywhere. How long until I get here? Oh, not long. Alright, so fast. Impid Raiders are so annoying. There's a very nice little, like, comic, 2-panel comic made on the Reddit recently about how the duality between Impids as raiders and as colonists. Because when you have to deal with them as raiders, you know, fire spew, fire resistant, very fast runner. It's terrifying. When you deal with them as colonists, you get slow wound healing, weak immunity, and unhappy. And weak melee. They make for such good raiders. Do I want to have Luxembourg here for backup? I guess. What animals are even following him right now? Skip hounds. Yeah. Do I even want them doing that? I mean, we've got the mechs. The mechs should be able to take the heat. Like, literally take the heat. And they're pretty fast. Do you have that combat command up? No, because it's only when I draft them, right? Yeah, it should go into effect when I draft them. And then there's this group and this one. I'm expecting crops to burn. Very much so. Get that tended. Royal Tribute Collector. What? Okay, they might fight the raiders. Interesting, wasn't expecting that. Alright. Driders, both of you stand here. Royal Lancer, get over there. No, that's a Bellicor. I'm gonna say Bellicors stand up front to take some shots. And then Luckiest over here. Move over. That'll pop the combat command automatically. They should be on ranged mode right now. They are. Good. So you get over there. And I guess everyone else is just down here. Daff, where are you? You don't have a lot of Psi Focus, but you have some. I think go down there and work on getting rid of that group, because you can Berserk Pulse them before they get here. And then we'll deal with this third group that's going to come in. Do I move everyone up? I think I have to. Arya, how are you doing? You're not bleeding, you're just bruised. Alright. In that case, all of you move forward. Not Daff. You. And Nicholas. Stand up here. Malpoik also go up here. The fire is going to be a big annoyance. Luxembourg's already up here, so it's not like I can really have her go anywhere else. I hope I don't burn my Anima Grass. I'd be very pissed off if they did that. Like, extremely annoyed. Empire is... I don't think they're going to be close enough to actually help at all. And Daff should be moving. She is. Good. Keeping track of all these is going to be kind of awkward, though. There's a lot to pay attention to. Hopefully the mechs do the job I am expecting them to. They're coming up. Alright. This is going to be a lot of juggling. How many Berserk Pulses is that? Honestly, quite a few. Yeah, that should be enough. I'll cancel Blood Focus and have her just go in with that much. I want to keep, like, 1 Coagulate's worth. This might be the most awkward just because I don't have anyone else here to take the fire for them. I guess Malpoik will have to be the one doing that, which is far from ideal, but I don't have a better option. Unless I send them some Dryads? I guess I should do that. You... Where's the other one? I don't know. I mean, I guess I should just send them some Dryads. Where is Dryad 4. Nope, not you. The other Dryad 4. There. Get down there. Help. Actually, because this group's gonna get here a bit later... No, maybe I have Daft deal with this one first. She can probably deal with both. Okay, this is starting. Good. Immediate bursters is exactly what I needed. Although, one of them dying instantly is not what I needed. Are you taking cover behind the anima tree? That's, like, sacrilegious. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Good. Bursters in their midst is what I need. Alright. You move over, and all of you also move over a bit too. Like that. And I can't afford to give it too much attention because these guys are about to be here. Go invisible. Man, this is really awkward because I'm just going to have to divide my attention. Fire. Where? In there. That's going to be the job of, like, melee. Basically only melee. I don't have enough so I can do anything. Melee, come out here. Oh, you're set to inside only. Say unrestricted. I need to go beat that fire out. No one else can really do that job right now. Hopefully this is enough to take care of these impids. I really hope it is. And if they don't spit fire on my Ametry, I'm really worried they might do that on that burster. Please don't. That grass took so long to grow. I really can't divide my attention. They seem to have this mostly in hand. My Drider died? Really? Okay, these things go down fast. What happened? They just get... Oh, I just got some shots on its abdomen and it just straight up died. Okay, they don't have as much health as I thought they did, huh? Wow. Color me surprised. Okay. This fence provides like, what, 10% cover? It's basically nothing. Yeah, there's no point in even using it. I just need to get rid of this group quick. Well, there goes the Hearth Drider. Resurrecting it won't take too long, but it is still something I have to do. Daff, where are you? This group's closing in, but not too quickly. And they are starting to shoot. Daff, do not fire at will. And I need a Berserk Pulse, like... there. Don't hit that person, though. Did you just hit someone and go visible? Why would you do that, Daff? You're gonna get fire vomited on you. Why would you do that, Daff? Run, Daff, run. Please run. There's a second Drider that just died. We got a good amount of them from that. Alright, you get up there. You two stand, like, here, and Daff run over there. How's this going? You... Okay, Jim, plan out animals. Controlled blink to, like, there. You controlled blink also, like, there. I just need them clogging some people up in combat. This looks to be working reasonably well. Bellacor's up. You're still shooting. Good. Honestly, you two start moving down. We'll have the mechs come after. But I don't want you getting shot. Oh, Lover's still here. Ah, hell. Get over there. Did Guava just get set on fire? Yes. No, they hit, like, some fire under her. Never mind. Arya can't get any shots in. Did you unequip your weapon? You did. Oops. Ah. Hold on. Let me explode this person. Get out of here. Why is that? Ugh. So annoying. Anyways, they're dead now. So yeah, like I said, there goes my second Drider. Which is annoying. Oh, that's a lot of fire. I think you two need to help with that. Stand there, put that out. Stand there, put that out. Hopefully the Royal Lancer and the Bellicors can get this group to flee. There's a lot of bursters. They should be about to flee. Now, what I'm also worried about is this group leaking in over here. I think Daff needs to go try to take care of. The Empire is kind of wandering over, just not very quickly. Okay. That group is fleeing. Excellent. All of you start heading down, I think this way, honestly. This is super awkward. Someone's running away from being a coward. That's fine. This is really awkward because I don't want Daff getting hit by this on accident. I need her to get close, though. I need, like, a jump ability on her. That'd be really nice. Like a jump pack, honestly. Do that. She got shot. Not much, though. Yeah, she's fine. Do not, and I repeat, do not run away from that fire. Ow. Do another one. How's that bleeding doing? I'm not too sure. What is the thing? Close wounds? I should probably cast close wounds on herself. I can't. Oh, it takes way too much life focus. Never mind. That's a bunch of Berserk ones there. I guess just run up here. You all head up this way. Are these Berserk still here, or are they no longer Berserk? Looks like they're no longer Berserk. But a lot of them are down. Nope, there are some who are still Berserk. Are they? It's just hard to tell. Daff, run up here. I guess you stay here, then. Spread out. So, that group's fleeing. Bursters aren't going to be any help because they're too far away. The fire's not a problem. There's this fire here still, though. I think Malik should be able to handle on his own. So we'll send these two down to assist. This is very awkward. Run up. Yeah, Daff, go support them. I think Windhunt needs to go run them down. We need some bursters over there to take heat. Bellicors get up against the fence, I think. Well, they're gonna vomit fire over the damn fence. Okay, I just don't do that. Stand like this. And you two get further back so you don't get shot at as much. By the way, this exact scenario is what killed Rollins before, getting shot over a fence by impids. Exactly the same thing. How's Daff doing? Not great. Not amazing. But she's still up. That consciousness buff is helping a lot. Try to get down there and get another Berserk Pulse if you can. No, they're getting shot. Windhunt is very awkwardly climbing over rocks. Get a little bit closer to that Berserk Pulse. What's going on over here? Okay, stuff. Luckiest got shot. It's fine. There's a fire right there. Jim, put that out. Put that out. Where are the animals? The skip hounds? Oh, they're over there. Jim. They should work on getting over here on their own. Both of you, get down here. And then start moving in from there. Okay, Malie did put out that fire. Thank you, Malie. Very appreciated. Go put that fire out. Daff, are you close enough to do another Berserk Pulse? Yes. Do that. Get them out of that cover. Then I guess just move up here. You're not going to like the fire, but I don't really have a solution to that problem. How's this going? Don't accidentally get really good shots, please. Ugh. You three move up. You move up. Oh, they hit Jim, but they didn't actually damage him. That's a fire. Go there. There's some bursters. They hit Jim again. Without having really good shots. You two move up. They're doing a pretty good job here. Yeah, because some of them, like, filtered around up this way, and some of them went around down this way. The Berserk's doing well. That one's on fire. What's the range on your gun? You could turn back fire at will. Actually, really good range. Shoot that one. All of you move up to here. Or back up to there, I guess is the right way to put it. Rip their blood out. They're too far away. Move in and rip their blood out. Like that. And then throw a spike at them. Ah! Didn't think about that. You burned her eye out. Okay, they're fleeing. Help her. Are you on fire? No, you're not. Okay. Which group is fleeing? This one. This group over here is still there. Daff, move up here. Guava, move down. You tend to Daff. When how to run at them? This person's pinky finger has more health than most people's arms. Crazy. But you also don't have a weapon, so I can't really get you to do too much. Fume, your gun has good range. I guess stay there. No, I don't want you to, though, because I'm worried you're going to get shot. Move back. You move back. I'll just send Winhot to go run at them. So that should be this handled. That's fine. These won't burn. They can't. Are any of you injured? You got stabbed a bit. You're fine. Alright, all of you head back. This should be pretty much over, right? I think. They're still shooting people. Winhot go run on them. I think I just need him to go do that. He's got that shield belt. It should do the trick. They're still berserked. Kill them. Good job. That one missed with its fire spew. Okay, they're fleeing. Good. Everyone just immediately head back in. This fire is going to do a lot, but yeah, it's allowed to. I don't really care. Okay. You're not bleeding out. You know what I mean. She can't bleed out, but, you know. Okay. Head back. The Empire has finally noticed there's a problem. Thanks. Appreciate that. The Empire set themselves on fire? That was extremely loud. Oh, it was an anti-materia rifle. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. These dryads are, I think, all dead. Yeah, basically. I guess we could rescue them. Arya, you're bleeding out in 20. You need to go lay down. Rescue that one. Fume, turn around, rescue that one if you can. No guarantees. And I'm not going to super prioritize it, but, you know. Okay. You're both fine. Head back in. Guava, keep that medicine, though. Now, get away from that fire, because you'll get really upset otherwise. That raid was scary just because of how not clustered. The opposite of clustered. Chaotic it was. There's just a bunch of stuff everywhere. But the Amateur didn't burn. No one died. Both the Driders need to be regestated, but that's fine. That would be resurrecting a heavy mech? No. Is a Drider a medium? It's probably a medium, right? Resurrect medium, does that... Yes, it is that. Details has to be Jim. And we'll just have him regestate them. I mean, they were doing a lot, though, in the amount of time they were up. Or at least putting a lot of shots in, which is important. So many things going on right now. Jim, where are you? Those can go back on dormant self-charge. Yeah. We'll just leave him here for now. Apparently... the Royal Lancer got 2 insta-kills from a heart shot and a liver shot. Yeah, this person got literally shot through the heart. Very nice. How much damage does that do? 30. Like 30 on the dot. Okay, very good. And this person also got killed by same thing. Oh, yeah, just a double tap with the charge lance. Nice. Wonder what the accuracy of the Royal Lancer is. It got a little damage, nothing too bad though. And then I think the Bellicors did a typically pretty good job. Yep. They always just do a pretty good job. Speak of good job, Jim, well done. Some of those were to bursters, so, you know, not all of it was good, but most of it was good. All right. Try to grab as many of these as you can. Can I even try to capture any of these people? 10 hours, you're gonna have infections absolutely everywhere, though. You have plague. I mean, nothing says I can't get some more captives, right? We got you have plague, and are super dead. Never mind. I could try to capture one of these people. It's like, how long? 4 hours on you, 10 on you, and you're on fire. All right, Guava. Try to capture them. If you can, cool. If not, oh well, I tried. Arya... Okay, I guess eat and then go lay down. You should be fine, right? Let me double check. Your arm almost got shot off. Okay, who lost what? I think Daff lost an eye because she got fire breathed on her face and she takes quad damage to fire. You're fine in regards to losing anything. You almost lost an arm, but you didn't. You're surprisingly back up. Okay, but you're about to go down to that cube withdrawal. Like, when? Very soon. Anyone else lose anything? Daff lost that eye, like I said. I got burned out. How much else other damage did she take? Quite a bit. But she is still up. Luxembourg is fine. Fume took a shot to the leg, but she's also still fine. And you are fine. Okay. So Daff lost an eye. I can fix that. Guava Sling Fire. Yeah, okay. Saw that one coming. That Dryad has 24. Honestly, capture that person. No, not that person. Capture this person, because the Dryad has longer to get picked up. Jim, how are you? Go rescue that Dryad, and then head back inside and go rest. Hello, Bursters. Why are we still slowed down? Because they're like, the Bursters are fighting people, I guess? Yeah, it's that. There should be a ton on the map now. Oh, yeah. We have Ha over here. They just passed out from a lot of blood loss, I assume. You as well. Alright. Nothing too interesting there. There we go. Guava's back from fleeing fire. And I think they got the last person. Yes, they did. Guava's fleeing fire again. I mean, good luck. Oh, she's flinging it in a good direction, though. And Jim's just running straight through. He just does not care. Alright, rescue that Dryad. Don't get set on fire, please. There's a decent chance you might. Ooh, be careful, Jim. Did you get set on fire? No, you just dropped them. Oh, you did get set on fire. Did you put yourself out? Yes. Rescue that Dryad. Okay. Head inside and go rest. Okay. My game's a little bit laggy because of all the fire all of a sudden, but that's fine. Happens a lot. Go lay down. And Guava, you get to tending. Very important. Yeah, you're on a work schedule for now. Get to it. Where are you going? Tending to Dryad. Like the hell you are. Okay, actually, are any of you dying? You're fine, you're fine. No. Tend Mopoke instead. When hot, you tend to Dryads. Which one are you close to dying? 3 hours, 7. I think Lover's on that? Lover's on that. Okay. Good. You tend to this one. Right? Oh, did I take you off doctoring? I did. What's that? 7 hours? You should be fine. Actually, Daff. Coagulate that one. Thank you. That'll live. Jim, go do that. Go do something. Coagulate this one. There. These will all live now. Lover's got this one handled. Yeah, that should be fine. The fire and bursters absolutely everywhere are tanking my TPS right now. I wonder if it is bursters this time, because there's a very large quantity of them. I don't know. Let's hope fire comes in and gets rid of that soon. How's everyone doing in here? not get this bear out of the hospital. Get out of here. Get. Whatever. Damn it. Stop using the good medicine. Man, really annoying. Whatever. Okay. Let me just get this set up correctly. You, normal. Rollins, before I mess it up again, you normal, and you are on normal. There. Ugh. Waste another good old medicine. Actually, sorry, I've wasted basically all of it. Hate. Who else needs to rest? You're attending to someone. You probably shouldn't. Who are you tending to? Oh, the prisoner. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have blood? You do. Okay. You both have blood. I'm just gonna send Daff to go deal with that, I think. She needs to be tended as well. Okay. Daff, go coagulate him. Fume, go lay down. Which of these beds is good? That one's good. Go lay down. Daff can go coagulate, and then they'll be fine. We also have filter infection if anyone gets infected from this, which is pretty likely we'll get 1 or 2. There you go, you're fine. Blood feed off the prisoners. And also off you. There. And then go rest. Luxembourg is tending to fume. Guava, where are you? Tending the skip hound? I mean, sure, I guess. If anything, it's good medical experience because I'm not too worried about infections. So, sure, go crazy, I guess. We're gonna need an eye, which I should be able to make a Freytech eye. Yep. It takes LTEX, though, which I don't have much of. I've got, what, 6? I need 1 for that, like, staff? No, I need 3 for the staff. We're gonna need more. But that's very random if I get it or not. Okay, lay down. I need to skip hound 2. Sure, go do that. I don't think anyone else is severely injured. Jim needs medical treatment. Why are you? Go lay down, idiot. Lay down. No. Lay down in that one. Go do that. Tend to the animals. Make sure they don't die or anything. Credit to the Dryads. They took quite a bit of damage. So, yeah, well done. This one is fine. You're fine. All right, all of you are good. Well done. And come up here, take a wake up, and tend to Daff. You're gonna be working for a while. Alright, tend to anyone who's bleeding still. Lover, come up here and clean. So you should be tending to Daff. Good thing I made that hospital. Why are you up? Do I have you set to not bed rest? No, I do. I guess you're just not interested. Am I fine with that? I mean, I guess. She has super fast wound healing, so she'll be, like, fine pretty quickly. So I guess she can go do that. Alright, go do that. Where are you going, Guava? Cooking? Sure. Everyone else is fine for now. Except Rollins. Can you... Luxembourg's doing it, thank you. Alright, that's fine. Everyone go back to what they're doing. Don't mind the tunneler digging in the room. It's kind of weird. Something I want to set up is a nutrient paste network, both for prisoners and for hospital beds. Now, obviously people don't like nutrient paste, but it's better than taking everyone's, like, doctor's time to constantly keep coming over and feeding them. So, I think I still want to do that. Honestly, it'd be a good use for this area over here, too. I can make another big separate room for handling all that stuff. So, like, you know, nutrient paste grinder, the hoppers for it, some cooling, that kind of thing. So I'll just set that up over there. And honestly, it could be used for prisoner storage, too. Or, like, long-term. So we'll have this nice one here for, like, storing prisoners I intend to recruit. And then for anyone who's just, like, you know, legless, we have a separate area for them. You got messed up. How long until Rollins is capable of doing anything? A day. Maltpoik's back up. Nice. Can you clean this hospital first? That would be nice. There you go. You're missing high life, but otherwise you're fine. You're totally fine. Okay. Yep, no one's too injured. What's Daff up to? Making those components? Yep, exactly that. Actually, why are you doing that when you also need psi focus? Hello? I'd rather you get your psi focus up. What? Very strange. Is it because you don't have a meditation spot? Go area Drago Rollins. No, you still have your meditation spot. Also, the rain started. Good. So we can unrestrict everyone again. Which is always a very fun, awesome process. But whatever. Oh, we have 4 amoebas. Look at that. Very nice. 3 dryads. Nothing else got really too injured. I'll unrestrict them. Alright, that's good. And colonists. Quite the large colony. Huh. You back on meditate. Anything? We're gonna need some more clothes for Rollins once he gets back up. What did I actually get from that? Probably just jade. That and, like, throwing rocks, some pemmican, a little bit of beer when the areas that didn't get burned. Yeah, seems like entirely just that. Nothing very interesting around here. Alright. Hey, we got our frame rate back once the fire left. Good. At least it proves that's what it was. I don't think I care about the Empire here. I'm just gonna ignore them. Jim. How okay are you right now? You're mostly fine. Can you go work on getting these back up? I want those things gestated. That should just be like 100 steel. No, it's actually just 50 steel in the corpse. Alright. Yeah, get those things back. So, they weren't kidding when the description said they were quite fragile. Because both of them went down and none of the Bellicors even, like, dropped due to damage. So, yeah, I guess they are more delicate than I thought. There's Fume healed. Good. Going to help Daff with the component crafting. Why is there a skip hound sleeping here? I don't know. I guess we want more indoor sleeping spots. Sure, why not? There's Daff healed. That's super fast wound healing doing its job. How's everyone's gear after that? Mostly fine. We're gonna need some repairs getting in soonish, but it's mostly fine. Why are you not doing meditation? Sorry. Hello? Go meditate. You have no psi focus. Go do that. What's wrong with you? That's kind of important. What? Now you're doing it? What? Whatever. That's 81%. I still don't know if that's... I think the statue's probably better now. Because there are no graves in here anymore. If I move that there and then set this to be your meditation spot. What's the quality of that? I can't tell. I mean, that one says 20% per day. And this one is... Nope, stop that. So 20% per day, 11. Okay, so no. Definitely worse. Nope, that's the wrong person. Daff. Go meditate. Get that side focus back up. I don't want it ever particularly low because of how useful it is. Do you have that thing gestating? Yes? Good. Go do the second one. Someone else can feed Rollins. Like a guava. Go feed him. So this recreation here is one of the main reasons why having a TV in a hospital is helpful. People get obviously very bored when they can't go do anything, so yeah, that's why you do that. Are you missing high life? You are completely missing it. Take some yayo and then go back to laying down. Quite the combo. There you go. That maxed out recreation instantly. Go reinitialize the cycle, and that should be good. How much steel do we have right now? 2,500. Not as much as I would like. Do I make the structure out of sandstone? We have a ton. It's not very good when it comes to, like, defensive properties, but, again, I have so much of it. Might as well. Yeah, sure, we'll make it out of sandstone. Cancel all of that. I think I should have enough to be able to build this. And how much is that internally? It is 23. So go build that whenever you'd like. Millie's throwing a party. Good timing for it, too. And work frenzy and Windhot. Awesome. Get Rollins' meditation spot. There we go. Drago's about to go out to her coma. Good. Well, it's not good, but, you know, it's good to know that's what's going to happen. Any psychcasts I can put up before that happens? I mean, maybe a word of healing. Get these bodies out of here. No one needs to be meditating around the corpse pile. She cannot be happy about that. Yeah, no. She's getting, like, minus consciousness from that. Yes. So she's about to go down to it. Rollins, are you back up yet? Nope, 20 hours. Also, Molepoik is decidedly at the point where I cannot click on them, which is kind of awkward. I don't know where I can move this checklist, then, if they're going to start, you know, covering up colonists. I kind of need to be able to click on them easily. I mean, I can still use my hotkeys to select them, but still. I'd rather not have to. How's your learning? Growth tier 8. Okay, excellent. Bloom is fully learned. Which, does that mean they had a perfect, like, learning? I don't remember. It was either a 7 and an 8, or 8s across the board. Which, that'd be nice. This is going to be too large to have it without any supports, so I'll have to add some columns in the middle, but that's fine. Oh, and we have the spirit box, which is excellent quality, probably because Malie did it. That is a unique recreation type that's pretty good. Oh, I see, even the Empire wants to get in on the party. Hi, guys. Or does it want to loiter by my bear? I don't know. How long until these bursts just fall over? Oh, like an hour. Jim is healed. Good. I'll have to allow all this stuff to be moved. Yeah. I don't want it sitting around the base, making people upset. Anything else that needs to go? Not really. Yeah, the rest can just hang around for all I care. Party's finished. Thank you. That'll help with moods. And Drago's probably about to fall over. Any second now, honestly. Yep, there she goes. In a cube coma. For only 4 days. Oh, that's no problem at all. Okay. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was going to be a lot worse than that. Huh. I wonder if it's randomly decided when they go down how long that coma is going to be, and I just got lucky. Because, yeah, 4 days is no problem. Cool. Daff, what are you up to? Doing meditating like I told you? Thank you. Now that I think about it, we should make some art. So that Daff can meditate better. I think our best of that is now Fume. 3, 1. Or a bunch of zeros. Burn is a passion, but not skill. Luxembourg has 6 to double passion. Lover has 8. And yeah, Fume has our highest raw skill at 14. Alright. Not bad. Rollins is going to be up in a little while. Arya's still down from the damage he took. It'll probably take a little while to heal off. Our captive is back. Or capable of walking. I wouldn't say back. Yeah, I guess sandstone does work pretty well for this. Again, we still have so many of the blocks to cut of more sandstone. Don't like that. High psychotron on female. Do I still have some psychite tea? No, I sold it. That's awkward. Because that's going to make the kids rather quite unhappy. Yeah, and Guava. And a few other people. Okay, well, let's hope that party does its job. Keeps everyone's moods high. How many of these components do I have? I'm 1 off. Alright. Fume, go eat, then take a wake up. No, you can do it in the other order. Go eat, then take a wake up. And then maybe I'll have you make a sculpture of some variety. Which table is that at? Art bench, that's the one. Make like I guess a large sculpture. Does it matter? I'm not sure it matters. Well, do it anyways. Make one out of sky steel. I'm not using it for anything else, and it looks kind of neat. So do that. Good. Take the wake up, and then go do that. How's this going? A bit slow, but I'll get there. Driders are going well. Do we have 40 grass? We have 40. Okay. So, Operation Plant Child Wizards is absolutely ready to go. Good. Skip Hound Pregante, also good. They continue to prove that they are very, very nice combat animals. You go work. And that's Fume starting that. I don't need her to actually work on it for real. I just need her to start it. Daff can finish it with a time skip, a craft time skip. Do I have access to that right now? No. She needs more Psi Focus. Ironically, this is going to help her build that Psi Focus a lot faster. Actually, doesn't Wake Up give you, like, a buff to Psi Focus gain? It does, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Here, Daff, go take some. You're also missing highlights, so that'll help. A quest. Ooh. Interesting. We've intercepted messages about a collection of valuable items worth 2,000 silver not far from Thornwood Park. The collection consists of 2 Death Rest capacity serums, the things that allow you to connect more buildings to a sanguiphage. Seems that 16 mechanoids are sleeping nearby, and there may be an unknown threat. I don't know what kind of mechanoid, it's just 16 mechanoids. Okay. Great. Mystery box of mechs. Jim, can you repair these? How's their charge looking? That one's low. Probably gonna have to be carried to recharger. Yeah, it will be. Will have to be. Yeah, that one's entirely out. I'll assign you to group 1 and just have group 1 be on recharge. So, go do that. If you even make it. You did not make it. Daff, carry that thing to the recharger, please. That one got really messed up, huh? Alright. And the last one. I'm very hungry right now. I only had a singular granola bar to constitute breakfast, so, yeah, I don't really think that counts, but, you know, it was something. I've got a few other things I could have eaten, obviously, but, like, I have continually noticed that depending on what I eat, I end up clearing my throat, like, 1,000 times for the first few hours of stream, and it's really annoying, so I try to avoid that. You are very hungry. Is it because of your metabolic efficiency? You basically get, like, almost into starving in your sleep. Seems like it. That's weird. Any wildlife? Nope. And how's our rice looking? Pretty good. Especially because we're about to get some more. This is about, well, not halfway done, but it's getting delivered too. Millie will be able to help on it as soon as he gets up. Rollins will be conscious, or able to move, that is, in 3 hours. We're going to need a bed for him. Do we have any spare flak jackets around? We do. Spare flak pants. Yeah, we've got spares. I'm also going to want to set up a box somewhere that just will store my damaged apparel so that I can have people with the mend sidecast just, you know, repair that quickly. There we go. We've got enough for that craft time skip. Do that on that art piece. It is excellent. What? What is that? It's a goose. Okay. On the sculpture is artwork of Hazik Vizran, that's the prisoner, being knocked unconscious by Guava with an ion PDW without emotion or expression. Guava's baring her teeth. It kind of contradicts the thing right there. Thousands of bandits appear in the background. The depiction relates to Guava knocking unconscious Vizran. I don't know how you pronounce a V followed by a Z. Well, we've got a new animal statue to put in the ideology room. Well done. Go move that. And goose. That should be a better focus. 25% versus 21. So there you go. Daff can meditate at that, and it'll be better. There you go. 25% per day. And the lower tier art around it should be buffing it as well. Very good. Hurry up. I want this building done. Hey, there's the Drider. Jim, when you're done, go finish that gestation for me. It'll probably make more waste packs. That's the only annoying thing. And Rollins is back up. He should probably go... Are you grabbing the original Tempest you died with ages ago? I guess so. And he got lucky. He didn't even get any downsides from this one. Although, like I said, he did have that peg leg, so it didn't grow back. Go wear some armor. It's going to be our worst quality armor, but it's better than nothing, I guess. Do you have any better weapons for you? Probably. We've got some more chain shotguns. We have an assault rifle, or the Plague Tech compacts we've picked up. Not too sure. How good of a shot are you, Rollins? It's been a while. Only 8. I mean, I guess you can still use a Tempest. It's not a terrible weapon, by any means. Also, hey look, we got those auto doors. They have no slowdown. They just open, as the name implies, automatically. Really good for high traffic areas. Means you're not having people constantly opening and closing doors everywhere. Guava's in a very bad mood from that high psychic drone. And a few other things. Okay, temporarily I'll make you Edward's master, so that'll make you happier. There. That'll help a bit. That actually helps enough to kick you out of Metal Break range. Nice. Because instead of having a -5, she gets up a +5. So, yeah, 10 mood swing. And the plant sowing, if she starts plant sowing, will help too. Are you still on a weird schedule? Did I fix that? No, I fixed it. Good. You're still doing remarkably well despite that psychic drone, because the rest of the stuff here. Oh, you vented to your mom. Yeah, that's fair. She did it to you that one time, so honestly, she deserves it. She is, reminder, a pretty bad mother, considering she will never do anything related to childcare or caring whatsoever. And she's gonna go drink a floor beer. Okay, sure, why not? There's our other Drider. Did you finish those? No, go finish that. Want those available? Oh, hey, by the way, more necromancy. There you go. You can take that off the list. We have, in fact, done more necromancy. How many fingers does Grey go down? 3 of them. Well, hey, when she loses all of them on that arm, we'll just take the arm off. So, that works out, I guess. They're just all grabbing floor beers. Strange people. There's our mech. That should keep you just out of mental break range. Yeah, just about. Are these things automatically set correctly? If I can find them, where'd they go? Oh, they're there. You're set to inside. Go to group 2. Yeah. Dormant self-charge and be on mech rest. Both the Driders. There you go. Go lay down over there. Fern is having a bad day. Okay. Can you start sowing plants? That should give you a stacking mood buff for doing that. Right? Because you're a plant person. That should help. Yeah, that should help. How long does this last? 12 hours. Hopefully that's enough for the psychic drone to go away. That's 14. Who? Bear? Bear. So that's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Well, let's get that to plus 20. And again, hope it does the trick. Not really. I guess keyword was hope, not succeed. Well, go lay down. Stop putting chunks in my everything. It's very annoying. Alright, go lay down. And hopefully by the time you wake up, the psychic drone will be gone. How long has it been up for? Only 21 hours. It could be like a few days. Luxembourg is surprisingly fine. And this is getting there. I guess I'll just lay packed dirt in here. Does not need to be any kind of specific floor at all. And I don't need to care about them tracking filth into it. It is a freezer. Ow. I should stop, like, sitting like an absolute gremlin. There goes my first water bottle. I'll probably have to get another one at some point, but we'll see. Yeah, trying to fall over on me. You gone berserk from, oh, the psychic drone. That makes sense. What do I do about this? You're in severe pain. How close are you to, like, randomly dying if someone hits you in the wrong spot, though? I mean, you should be fine. Nicholas, you're right there, right? Can you come over and delicately punch them? Right? You're not gonna kill them. Right? No, they should go down in, like, one hit. Surely. So, punch them. Don't kill them. Thank you. Well done. Yeah, okay. It was an 11 damage punch. It was a pretty mean punch, but they're fine. Put them back. Clean the barracks just so they don't get upset about that. And, there. So did that give you catharsis? It did. Now, you still have the psychic drone and you're hungry, but I'm working on that. I guess I do just mirror this room on the opposite side. The hallway leading into it would be pretty thin, but I guess that doesn't entirely matter. I guess I could also just mirror it down here and then keep this interior area open. I'll probably do that. How wide is this? It's 22. 22 by 27. There we go. Highlight that, forbid it for now. With this, I don't need it to be double-walled, because it's not going to be a cooler, so I'll just not bother. And that leaves 4 tiles of walkable space. Sure. Am I more bothered that it's not symmetrical? As in, like, it doesn't line up here? Because there's no symmetry over here. There's just an animal pen. But, like, does that bug me? Kinda. I think it's fine. How's the side focus? Going well. Okay, good. I appreciate that. The dryads are back up. Good. And we can start throwing word of productivities back around again. Team, where are you? What's your crafting looking like? 15? Intellectual at 17. Can you craft me an eye for my good friend Daff here? Again, it's annoying that it's going to take a piece of Altex. I don't have much of that to go around. But I guess I'll do it. So, Fume. Where is that? Take a wake up, go work on this. And then I'll probably have Daff time skip it, unless it's, like, not too bad in crafting time. Because I want that eye fixed up. I would like to give, like, Freytech eyes to anyone missing one. But, I mean, thankfully, the only person missing an eye right now is her. So, I'll still go with it. But yeah, Altex is hard to come by. Unless I get another meteor of it or something. Gold. The dog is able to walk. Were you injured? Oh, I got ripped up by a fox. I guess that makes sense. No guarantee that this thing wins a fight with anything until it's grown up. I thought that was my fault. It wasn't for once. Alright. Start making this eye. How long is this going to take? Long enough that I think I'm just going to have you time skip it. After Daff teaches that lesson, that is. You're only growth tier 3. Yeah, you're going to take up a good bit longer. Loam should be grown up soon. Quite soon. Intellectual 10, though. Very nice. These are some smart kids. Like, I want to mention this again. That Bloom over here, not even 13 yet. And already, according to the game, is a region-leading master in plants. As well as being, like, a capable amateur in crafting, same deal with social, and a weak professional at intellectual. Whereas Fern is, like, a skilled professional in intellectual. These kids are smart. It's the benefit very much to going through the very long process of, you know, raising a child. Crazy. Alright, Daff, you handled that. Can you go craft time skip this thing? It's not going to save like a ridiculous amount of time, but it'll help. There's the Freytech Eye. Haul that, and then actually go lay down, because I'm putting it in your head. Someone let the auto door break. Clean that. Millie. Okay, the constructor's working on it. Thank you. And this is what, your right eye? Yes. Install Freytech right eye. With normal meds. Lay down in this excellent bed. Do we have anything higher than excellent? No. Lay down. And Guava, come work on this. I'm going to want to work on IV drips and stuff like that too. These things give a bit of immunity gain speed, I think. Now I can't remember what they do, actually. Yeah, it helps immunity gain. The other stuff you can get for hospital bed is something like, where is it? Should be over here, right? If I can find the thing. Where is it? I don't remember what it's called. Vitals monitor. This. You can get a vitals monitor that will buff, like, surgery percentage by, like, 1%, and also a vital center that does the same thing to, like, a lot in, like, a big radius. Alright, don't screw this up. These eyes are very, very annoying to make. Right? Guava, you're good at this? 16 medical? Yeah. You should be very good at this, right? You're missing a bit of manipulation, so don't botch it. Your child is watching. Good job. There we are. Freytech Eye. An installed Freytech Eye. Actually, I'll read it, because this one has a different description, right? Yep. An artificial eye assembled in tandem with a benevolent hyperintelligence. It tremendously improves perception, extending even into psychic waves, and deciphers the broadening input with support from an internal quasi-consciousnness. As the Freytech Eye bonds becomes impossible to recover via surgical removal, once installed, the prosthetic initiates a self-improving process called Freytech infusion, wherein a matrix of technology progressively draws in the host's blood and transforms it to archive complete integration with the body. Side effects can manifest through the man-made process, only subsiding after reaching a harmonious meld with the endless waves. So it is reducing her aiming time and giving her less psychic sensitivity and some pain, and this will obviously reverse at some point to be buffs instead. Well, the minus aiming time is just good. The minus psychic sensitivity is not ideal on a Psycaster. So, yeah. We'll have to improve that. Did that say Freytech Bond? What was that? No, Psychic Bond is doing that. So it's kind of just counteracting the Psychic Bond from Jim. Eventually that'll reverse, though, and I think it gives a buff then. To psychic sensitivity, that is. I'm not too sure. Oh, the rain's stopping. We get bitrate again. Let's go. Bitrate. Excellent. Who botched that? Was it Nicholas? I think it was. Good progress on your learning, though. Very much so. It'll be very nice to eventually see this guy at like 20 melee, 20 construction, 20 mining. That'll be fun. Alright, get the floors in. As for doors on this, because it's going to be a big freezer, I'm going to want a vac barrier here, and then an auto door as well. The vac barrier, because it blocks heat transfer better than the auto door does, and the auto door, just in the event that there is a what's the word? In the event there's like a solar flare, it'll actually be a real door as opposed to something that doesn't do anything. Daft's capable of walking after the surgery. Good. Ah, hello. First time that happened. It was bound to happen eventually. A too deep infestation. This is caused when you do deep drilling. Bugs get very unhappy you're digging into their home, and they want to kill you now. So some bugs are going to come out here and try to stab me a bunch. Daft, come over here. So let's just get everyone up and working. Assign that to group 2. Assign group 2 to escort. So we'll just get everyone up here and shoot these bugs. Everyone up here. Rollins, that includes you. You can come around this way. Fume, Lover, Luxembourg. All of you come over here. Or, like, there. Luxembourg, swap to your gun. So, yeah, a bunch of bugs are gonna come out here. We'll have our melee people, take aggro for them. Well, I guess just stand over on this side, not the other side. You have a +1 from High Life. Take that. Rollins, run past. I think you probably have enough time. Let's hope he doesn't get clawed up in the middle of this. Heat stroke on Fern. You're allowed to go inside. I assure you. Winhot, where are you? Alright, you're getting up here. Hurry up. Yep, step forward. Running out of room in this place. You two there. Bellicors, you're up. Luckiest over here. Or somewhere, wherever you can stand, really. There's not much room. Anyways, these bugs should go down in record time. You step forward. You step forward. You move up as well. Go here. Anyone else who doesn't need to be where they are, Daft swap places. There's the bugs. And yeah, they should get ripped to pieces. Why did you two move around? That was weird. Anyways. They're dead now. Like I said, it wouldn't be hard. Quite the carnage, though. Who got damaged? You got a little bit up. Totally fine, though. Again, you're huge. It's fine. Nicholas got poked at. They are still fine, and Winhot is also totally fine. Good, well done. Go back to what you're doing, and we'll set these back to dormant self-charge. Except this one, because he's not zoned correctly. Go do that. Winhot is... his, like, random uniform got tattered. Finish off any of these that are still alive. That one. And the locust as well. Actually, no, wait. Analyze the locust first. We've not, I think, ever analyzed one of those. Okay. Now finish it off. Excellent. Too deep infestations are never really a giant threat. I mean, okay, they can be if you have, like, nothing to defend it, but with a colony like this right now, no, not a problem. Especially with 3 extremely capable melee fighters to body block. Totally fine. That's kind of the main thing you want. someone good in melee to hold open a door or something and just sit in it, so your ranged people don't get caught up in combat. Once you have that, you're fine. Many more power conduits over there, though. Huh. Okay. Move this over. And I guess slice conduit through like this. All around it, and connect it back up at these corners. No, okay. The more I think about it, the more this does bug me. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. The weird symmetry was really getting to me. Uh, 23 by 27, right? 22 by 27. What? Huh? It's the one right before it. Oh, okay, it is just that. No. Covers 594. $27, $22. All right. There. We'll do it like this. Conduits. Can I just get, yeah, empty one like that? Thank you. How much gold do I have right now? Enough that I can probably move this deep drill back over towards steel. Also, we are like 1 second away from Icarus Mech Tech. That's exciting. Something I've never interacted with before. I've played with Freya from Fog once before, and did a good amount from it, but I wasn't using any mechs during that playthrough. Bridge the psychic divide between Mech Tech and Frey Tech, unlocking Icarus technology for Mechanical use. That unlocks 70 things. An Idoloid. A robust combat mech with large, dense legs that empower friendly, swift bursts of movement. Strategically placed Freywell plates inside barrier lend much appreciated durability as the mech weaves between cover or into melee. It can rely upon its ranged weaponry once in position, or wield a stake driver, okay, affixed to the left arm when the need to punch through substantial armor arises. While it seems to wear a perpetual scowl, its disposition is unexpectedly warm. The menacing guise is merely a consequence of the shape of its visor. The Idoloid is more likely active than the average mechanoid. It has a shield that significantly mitigates high damage attacks and has some damage reduction. And it has an anathema. An Icarus Mech Tech armament fit for short-range skirmishes. Skip-based projectiles paired with smaller size make the weapon more compatible with the fixture of high-mobility mechanoids. Shoots a... It's like I got a shotgun then. 2-round burst, 18 damage. Pretty short range. Okay. That seems like a pretty good gun, though. What's its melee DPS? Can I see that? No. It has a stake driver, though. That's cool. What does it take to make one? Steel Frey Weld, 3 Icarus components, 50 Frey Fur. Ah, that's a problem. I don't have any of that. And a Psymind subcore. Excuse me. We have the Freytech Spine, an artificial spine assembled in tandem with a benevolent hyperintelligence. Freywell discs provide structure for polymorphic components that reach and repair nerves. Auxiliary neural threads offload reflexes from the peripheral arcofluid core, which notably harbors Freytech analogs and mechanical implants in addition to the sensory and motory nervous structures. A whole bunch of words. These novel devices augment existing mech links but may remain dormant safely. So basically, this thing is really good for mechanitors. Gives bandwidth, gives mech work speed. It's very nice. It will also have a hit to global work speed though, but it's very good. It's also very expensive. A tier 3 and a tier 2 chip to make it, but hey, it's like putting one of those bandwidth helmets on someone, except it's also a spine. Pretty good. There's the Immaculus Mech. I don't know what this one does. An ultra-heavy mech with a built-in Freytech barrier, emitter, and enormous scythes for claws. The Mechanical Titan commands surprising mobility for its size, partially due to its low-density structure consisting of a Rimworld lattice. Rings of armor precisely articulate to provide ample protection without hampering the range of motion. An internal Icarus reactor appears to supply some of the power required for the upscaled shield bubble via interaction with the psychic field. Such architechnological mechanics are beyond the understanding of any human scholar. So it's just a big ol' mech. What's its armor? Ooh, its armor is good. 90, 55, and I have no idea what kind of weapon it has. It's just big. Or I guess it's probably just melee only. Alright, cool. We have a Psymind assistant. Excuse me. What are those? Oh, it's a bionic. A self-installed bionic assembled in tandem with benevolent intelligence contains a small implant that is injected in fractions, somehow melding through the user's flesh. The parts self-organize into the final configuration that receive a neuropsychic pattern transfer from an impossibly intricate emitter that constitutes most of the device's footprint. The process awakens a limited auxiliary mind with the implant, but reduces the tool's, that's a word, psychodynamic components into a heap of expensive ashes. It enhances the user's mental acuity, psychic presence, and spares some processing power for mechanical activities. Oh. Okay. What does it do? I have no idea what it does. It's an Icarus component and a Psymind subcore. Alright. How do I make a Psymind subcore? Oh, it requires a Persona core. Ooh. Okay. Sure. So, that's gonna be a problem. These things are really annoying to get your hands on. Alright. Good to know. And I assume both of these things require a Psymind subcore. Yes. So, that'll be a lot of effort to get these mechs. I also unlocked the Nova Hail Rifle and the Nova Squall Pistol, which are pretty good if I remember correctly. 19 damage, 4-shot burst, 27 range, and the pistol, I remember this thing being, like, surprisingly scary. 15 damage and a 3-shot burst. Yeah. Okay. Deals extra damage to shield bubbles, can burn out opponents' fire with massive laser, and this one also does more damage to shields and can shoot a superheated core as an incendiary weapon. Fun. The only thing we don't have here is the Freytech storage, which is a ridiculously large storage device. It can hold 25 stacks per tile. I don't even know if I care about this, though. I think shipping containers work just fine. Other than that, the only things we don't have access to is the Altermind Jaw, because we don't have poison synthesis, as well as Skin Gland from skin hardening, and that is it. Conveniently, though, we bought a Venom Fang, which if we reverse engineer, that gives us poison synthesis, so I'll be able to make it through that. Because I'm smart on occasion. Finish researching. Oh, right, you did. What do I want to grab now? Some of these, maybe? Flesh shaping, circadian influence. Probably like vitals monitor. And we bought that drill arm. Ooh. I've got a lot of stuff to reverse engineer. Daff, get to meditating. Very important. You're healed. Thank you. Oh, so many bugs. Can you, like, haul the bugs out of here, please? They're kind of gross to look at. I don't like them. People don't like eating bug meat for reasons that should be extremely self-evident. So, I'm not going to be using any of this for my own colonist food. But the animals can eat it, or I could turn it into chem fuel. So, it's not worthless. It's just, you know, don't eat it. Unless you're a tunneler. Tunnelers like insect meat. Winhot's healed. There we go. Healing Enhancer has been helping a lot, I think. It's mostly just counteracting his genetic slow wound healing. You're gonna go cook. What's the beauty on this sculpture, by the way? At excellent quality. 600. Ooh. Very well done. Oh yeah, you also have that Freytech eye. Very nice. Kind of hard to see, but it's there on the model. What's your shooting skill looking like, Daff? 6. Not half bad. The forgetting speed is still a little awkward on that. She's forgetting it as if she was someone with 14 skill, even though she only actually has 6. Which is a problem. It means that if I ever wanted to get her to her max, which would be 12, she'd be forgetting as if she had 20, which cranks the rate you forget very high. Work faster on fume. Excellent. Hey, guess what? You're not sleeping. You're taking drugs. Go take that. Get back to work. You're too good to be sleeping too much. I'll probably want to put a circadian assistant on you. Ah, hell. Whoops. Alright, well, that was probably a mistake. Oh well. I mean, we've got plenty. She's able to take it. So it'll be fine. I'm surprised that hadn't happened sooner. Do we have the ability to take that for addiction? Where is it? Yes. Okay, well, she'll handle that automatically. Scrap some random junk weapons. Why are you taking that? Do I have these set to take the stockpile? Don't. Very slow. Yeah. Drop on floor. Drop on floor. Already have Icarus components? Yes, because auto paused at 30. No, it auto paused at 20. Do I want to make anything then? I could start working on armor for people, but it is still going to be slow. There's the spine if I got another tier 2 chip. Which I could totally do. Maybe I'll do that. I'll summon another War Queen. If I could find the thing for it. That's the one. Someone go work on that. You can go, yeah, feed insect meat to a dryad. Have fun. I like this weird thing. Looks kind of funky. I like the color of it. Annals? Nope. How many Gravlite panels do I have? 654. It's a pretty solid amount. Oh, actually, I remembered. There's another thing I want to add to this. I want to get more bioferrite. It allows you to make some very good stuff for Psycasters, and I don't have any way to produce it right now, so that means I'm just kind of hoping for some anomaly-related stuff to happen. I do actually have Void Provocation. So I could set up a ritual room and then do rituals to provoke anomaly events into happening. So then I could, like, force entities to show up. So that could help. And honestly, if I'm making this into, like, both, like, a prison for permanent residents, as well as some other stuff, I could probably spare some room for some entity containment over here, too. So, yeah, I'll just have these rooms dedicated to that, too, then, I guess. Nicholas is healed. Good. Probably upset because the area around you's ugly, though. Yeah, it is. Where's the clean sweeper? Go work. Whitebach has a learning frenzy. Ooh. I like. Learn mining very, very quickly. Let's find out how quickly that actually is. And go. Yeah, that's fast. Alright, cool. Smelting random garbage. They're still working on that. Where did the constructoids go? Oh. There is literally 0 compacted anything on my map anymore. That's a shame. How much overhead mountain do we have? Bit up there. Nothing here. There's a good amount of it. Okay, so there's some some overhead mountain that I can't do anything about, unfortunately. Yep. Okay. Oh well. What is that? What? I don't know what this is, and it doesn't tell me. Helpful. Honestly, up here is probably in a good spot for, like, a grav ship. And considering my needs for steel is increasing, like, pretty swiftly, it's most likely happening soon. Because just sending out traders for it is not too... sending out my shuttle isn't really viable, because I can't carry enough. The carrying capacity of it is too limited. Oh, some of this is actually grown. Okay, go work on that. Learning update. Blom's about to grow up. Probably in like 2 days. Fern is doing well. Alright, any of you want to help with that? You're sowing rice? No, you're using a telescope. Okay. Good for you. Well, I can at least have some solace that you're going to be working a lot because of that wake-up addiction. So, you know, there's something. Unless I want to have her, like, off of it, but wow, she's going to be really, really bad at productivity if I do. So I guess she's just addicted to it now. Can I tell you to keep one in your inventory, then? I don't think I can. Alright, never mind. There's something in my mouse. Get out of there. There we go. So here's a funny one. I've mentioned before that my keyboard is old. I think my mouse is the exact same age, and somehow it's still working, shockingly. Now, it's not working well. The internal battery is dead to the point that I need it plugged in 100% of the time, because it's a wired mouse. Well, it's wired for charging purposes, but it can also be for just using it. But, yeah, I've got a Logitech G700S, which is old as dirt at this point, but I really do like it. And there's our vital monitor. Excellent. What do I want to go for now? Probably, like, circadian influence. So people need to sleep less. Well, my researchers at the very least. How long until Drago's conscious again? A day. Oh, yeah. I guess I should also take into account the fact that Rollins has probably been sleeping on the floor for the past period of time. Nope, surprisingly not. I don't know what bedroom he slept in then. Wait, he's sleeping with Luxembourg? Wait, are they still, like, in a relationship? What? Yes. Oh. Huh. That's convenient. Okay, so, like, all the people who came back to life were still in their relationships. Okay. Luxembourg and Rollins, Guava Windhot, and Malid Drago. That works out. Okay. So wait, does everyone actually have a bedroom right now? There's so many people. 12. 15. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we have the exact number of bedrooms we need. And it's entirely because people are in relationships. Okay. Thank you for that. So basically what I'm saying is if you have another kid, you ruin everything, and I throw a brick at you. So don't do that unless you want to get hit with a brick. Should we call in this War Queen? What's the threat this time? It is a War Queen with a heavy shield unit, 7 Minotaurs, and 2 Centipede Burners. Yeah, call him up. Give him a call. Thank you. You might want to get some mortar shells that are good for dealing with mechs. Things that are plague immune. I guess it's not too crucial, though. More sheep. Still have plenty of nutrition growth for the amount of animals in there. So that's good. I can make them a barn, too. Like a dedicated space for them to sleep. Doesn't really change much, but it would mean that I can temperature control it in the event that there's like a heat wave or something like that. And vac barriers make that even easier now. I could just do that, put a heater and a cooler in there, and it'll stay perfectly temperature regulated. Speaking of temperature regulated, this right here, although I need to put an actual roof on it. Which, as I've said, is going to be a problem just because there's not enough support in the middle, so someone will have to go build some columns. And by someone, I mean me. Here are the mechs. We're going to have everyone inside again. Just so the animals don't get shot up by centipede burners. Those are the ones with the inferno cannons that start fires if the name wasn't obvious enough. There they are. What's the defense on one of these things? 72-22. Okay. Got the Minotaurs and the War Queen, who I think has even better. 75-25. Yeah, her armor's even better than the Centipede. Which, yeah, that makes sense. I don't think there's anything I want to do other than this. Okay, I guess move that granite chunk out of there. That damn crab is trying to get me killed. Alright. Moipak, I guess. You, unrestricted, and move that rock chunk. Actually is giving them cover. Not helpful. Grab that. Bring it back inside. Thank you. We could lob one shell at them, just like, as an insult. That'd be funny. Set force target to be right there. Make them attack faster, I guess. No real reason to, but why not? Is there a rabbit being murdered or something? What was that? What was that noise? I think I'm just going crazy. Whatever. Fire at will. You may reload it. I wonder if that hit anything. Maybe one of those ones. Hold on. Did you reload that? You did. Thank you. Nope. Is a shame. Well, anyways, we can get a nice setup here, so let's get Jim down. And, you know, everyone else. The skip hound's moving is so weird. Just kind of zoop through the wall. Okay. Driders have good range. I'll have them here. They should have the range to reach no matter what. They have plenty, yep. We have us luckiest in the middle here. We'll have luckiest there. Bellicors go in front. No, 2 in front, so that you're not getting, if they get picked as the first target, they don't get Inferno Cannon on everyone else, and they can reach. I love mech formations, they're so much fun. Trust me, if I was doing like a real full Mechanitor playthrough, oh boy, that'd be a fun time. Which is another idea I have. I don't know if people are bored of mechs, though. I'm certainly not. Gym, there. People with PDWs go on, like, the second tile, I guess. Rollins has a pretty bad shot. Who has the other one? Lover does. Fume. Nicholas. Whoops. Moipak, the unclickable. Stand over on the side with where Winhot would only stand. Arya, come here. Rollins, come here. Daff and Luxembourg. Swap to your other gun. That's everyone, I think. Yep, Drago's out, so she can't help. All the dogs as well. Excellent. Do I want to send the animals back? I mean, probably. Just kind of annoying to have to always tell them to follow or not follow at any given time, but I guess it's fine. It's the Mastodon and the Skip Hounds, the only things following him right now. There's the Mech Hive. So the Mastodon should go back inside, right? Right. Thank you. So this should be just fine. Melee people will lock down anything that gets in here, and the amount of firepower we have to bear is just fine. Not to mention the combat commands. Ooh, another thing that I could do is, since MechTech, AV MechTech allows me to make basic mech links for people, now they are a little bit pricey in the fact they each require a signal chip, but I could give that to people and they would allow, it would allow the Royal Lancer to connect to them with the combat command. I could also just give people gun links, but of course that means they can't wear a helmet. So, probably not the smartest thing to do. Because currently the only people getting combat commands are you and Mali, but obviously Mali can't use it, he can't fight. Make sure you all stay drafted. Looks like the War Queen's gonna be first, which is a little unexpected. Wonder if I can hit her with a haywire. Stop insulting each other. Get over it. Come on. What are you doing? Should I have Rollins and Luxembourg swap? I think I will. No, go up there. And Daff's over here. Minor break risk on Nicholas. Why? You're hungry. Eat one of these meals on the floor. 8 without a table will be counteracted by the fact that you're not starving. Alright, there you go. Daff, be ready to haywire this thing. Nope, it's spawning garbage. Alright, shoot the garbage. Do a haywire right there. Winhot, you want to stand in the front? Alright, move up to there. You move around that way. And you go there. Wait, but I'm not standing there. Why not? Go there. You, go there. Cut him up. Don't shoot my own people too much, though, if you could be so kind. Okay, actually, move out then. You two, get out there. Just, I guess, draw their attention? Sure. And Daff can pop another haywire. Nope, there's one of them dead. Bruised, you're fine. You got pretty ripped up, but again, it doesn't actually mean much. You got the same health as an elephant. I'm never gonna get used to this. It's crazy. There goes that one. You're durable, aren't you? Excellent. There's another power focus chip for me. Haul in the slag, and everyone go rest. And now I need to reassign everyone. Yay. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Something that makes it like... You probably just have animals go into a, like, area when there's danger. That sounds like something that would exist. Outside. And you're all good. Mechs. Did none of them get hit? Really? That's a surprise. Seriously? None of them got damaged? What did? Other than, like, Winhot. He got smacked with the Inferno Cannon. And Moipak, who mostly got hit by our own guns. Like, seriously, none of them got any shots in at all. That's a surprise. Alright, cool. I like that. Circadian Influence. Nice. What else do I want to get? Psychoid Brewing for tea. I don't really care about that, though. Turret packs. Neural Supercharger, which I can't even make. Might want to do, like, standard grav tech into advanced. I'm going to need it. Sure. Grav ship glass hull? Oh, from rebuild doors and corners. Cool. Yeah, we'll do that. And you two are a slight bit beat up, but again, you'll be fine. 10 to you. You just got bruised, so you're fine. You, however, yeah, got a little shredded. Scan some plasteel. It's kind of far away. Do you have fast wound healing or anything like that? No. Just reduce pain. That's it. You take a lot of medicine to tend. More? Seriously? Oh, okay. They're good. Never mind. They're fine. Well done. Speaking of operation stuff, do I want to do that now, or am I worried you might die still if she screws it up? I'll keep waiting a bit. Anyways, this room is roofed over at all? No. I guess because the mechs were restricted to inside. Yep, they still are. Right, unrestrict them. They can go build that roof. Go do that. And then I'll see where I need to put these pillars. And I guess I'll start building this one too. How much sandstone do we still have? Oh, a lot. Yeah, go do that too. Roof first, though. Anyone want to build that one? You? Maybe. No? Whoa! Freak me out. Okay, that's probably going to catch this area on fire. Let's go! Bloom became an adult. Bloom reached the biological age of 13 and experienced a growth moment. She's developed a number of new passions by doing meaningful work. Bloom wants to spend more time reading about ore mining and drawing pictures of a kind cat. They are now old enough to smith, research, and dark study, and they were at the highest growth tier. So I get to pick 4 skills to increase passion in and get a trait. There are some good traits there, by the way. I looked ahead. Ooh. All right. What do I want you to be really good at? Good question. We could just get, like, double passions in a lot of these. Like, double passion medical. Going for like a double passion in mining seems like kind of a waste. Because they're very sleepy. So I think I don't want to do that. Intellectual, cooking. You're never going to be good at construction. I mean, I could just go with the mining one because I don't care about the others. So sure. So, for the traits. We've got 2 smart. This is global learning factor plus 75%. But their mental break threshold goes up by a lot. Tortured artist is a weird one. As it says, they have a permanent -8 to their mood, but every time they recover from a mental break, they have a 50% chance to get a crafting inspiration, which is the one that increases the quality of whatever they make by 2 tiers, which can be pretty nice. Misandrous, no. Optimist is a permanent +6 to mood, that's a good one. Fast learner, plus 75% global learning factor, and staggeringly ugly. Okay. So yeah, 2 smart is 75% global learning factor. Fast learner is the same thing without the debuff. So I think I'm just going to take fast learner. So in the end, Bloom ended up being an ascetic, heat-inclined fast learner, which is pretty good, with a double passion in mining, cooking, plants, and medical, and a single passion in crafting, social, and intellectual. Extremely good general pawn. Very, very good. And we can immediately do our tree linking ritual. Although I think I want to wait just a minute until Drago's up, because that should be... Yeah, I'm going to wait a day for Drago to be conscious again, so then I can do the ritual with her, participating. Because since she's an animakin, the ritual will be a better quality, and I'll get more of the grass back. So that seems like a good idea to me. If some of this catches on fire and jumps over here, I don't care. It's a bunch of grass that I'm not concerned with. So, let it burn for all I care. Although the animals will catch fire, so yeah, I'm going to move back inside again. That's the annoying part. There you go. Flash drum's over, so that's just going to do its thing. But again, I don't really care. It can burn for all I am concerned. Why are you guys taking so long? Where are you going? More sheep. More sheep. What was that? What was that? Oh, it was a bird. I thought it was like a UFO. What was that? It was... amazing. Alright, so it looks like this is where they need to be. For storage here, let's say I did like, you know, how many giant cargo containers can I fit in here if I needed to? Okay, so a very large number. I'm not going to be putting in this many, but I just want to see what it would end up looking like. Okay, something to this effect. Oh, that worked out very nicely then. Alright. I'm just checking to see where I want to put these pillars. I guess in these spaces here in the middle. Have some steel columns like this and that. That should be good, and then they'll build the roof on the rest of it once those are in. Don't mind all the fire. They'll have to clean up ash afterwards, which is a bit aggravating, but whatever. There's a cougar up there. Great. Oh, and we have a cycloid harvest. Our partial one. The plants aren't in sync with each other anymore, so yeah, it's kind of sporadic as to when some of these are done. But yeah, some of them are outgrown. Did you go put clothes on Bloom? You did? Excellent. Which also means I can change your schedule now, because all of a sudden you are actually capable of, you know, helping. So, doctoring, I'll have you on 3rd priority. I'd like to train you up on that. Hall Plus. Childcare, you're not great at, so no. You're going to learn stuff very quickly. 262% on all of these. Wait, no? Wait, why is it even so much higher on that? Base burning, global learning factor. 260%. Why is this only 175%? What? Huh? I'm confused. It's just not adding to it for some reason. I don't know. Point is, she'll learn stuff very well. So, obviously growing. We'll have you helping on cooking. You're probably going to cause some food poisoning, but you'll be good at it soon enough. Do that on, like, 4th priority. Do it on, like, 3rd, and then this on 3rd as well. There you go. And as soon as that Silent Ritual is done, we'll give you the time skip ring and use that. Which will be very good. We grow ever closer to plant child wizards. Although I guess they wouldn't be plant children wizards at that point. They would just be plant wizards. So much fire. How long until you're up, Drago? 9 hours? Okay. I thought I told someone to move this frickin' thing. Hello? Move it. That. Go move it. Also, please haul in this stuff. I need that. Why are you so slow? There. Thank you. Was it so complicated to just do that? There's a rock chunk in my ideology room. And go work at that. We can get steel instead of gold. I think it'll be more useful right now. Also, Mali, can you rebuild that little section of wall? I think it's probably more important. What are you mining this time? More Freyweld. Alright. He's been getting a surprisingly, like, good stream of Freyweld in. This tunneler. I appreciate that. Why? Sorry. What just got caught on fire, inevitably? One of my dogs got caught on fire. You're zoned to area inside. Why are you out here? Did you skip through the wall on accident? You idiot. Extinguish the skip hound puppy that got caught on fire. Stop skipping! Standard Gravitech. Yay. You now have the technology to build large thrusters. These require vacuum blocks which can be obtained from orbital asteroids. Yes, you can get that. For now, though, I'm going to continue going to probably just advanced. Then I'll get access to the barriers as well. Panorama hull. Ooh. Go put this thing out. Get over here. Stop running away. I'm trying to help. Thank you. Now go inside. What are you doing? Why are you wandering? Area inside. Fine. Okay. Area outside. Did you just literally bug out? Go inside. Ugh. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Bark. Go inside. Actual genius over here. Really getting himself killed. I could technically do a fair conservation and see if we get another colonist. They would have to be very good for me to want to keep them. So at that point, I'm kind of just signing up for a -3 to my mood, but I don't know. They could be fun. We finally got enough participants so this is a max quality. So, like, honestly, yeah, why not? Let's do it. Get everyone in here. At least the people who have, like, fun-loving will enjoy it, because it's a party. Or, you know, considered to be a party. Where's that clean sweeper? Get over here. What do you mean outside of command range? Oh, it's tied to Mali. I always forget that. Mali, get down here. What are you doing? Participate. Alright, you clean up in here. Like, all the garbage cans are doing it. Excellent. What? Nicholas produced insect jelly and they instantly started eating it. That is really weird. Birthday? Oh. Malpoik got to age 54 and now has hearing loss. That doesn't really affect me at all. They're not like... That would only matter if they're social, and they are incapable of it. So, yeah. Don't care in the slightest. Terrible. Okay. Sure. I had a 99% on that? Really? Okay. Yeah, I had a 99% on that, and it's just like, what if? Terrible. -3. Fantastic. Oh, well, anyways. Most of this fire is burned out over here. That's good. Drago, yep. Ooh, trade ship. Give me that. Yes, please. Have, I don't know what I want. Something interesting, I guess. Some sheep? No, I only want red sheep, not normal sheep. An otter. Alright, probably gonna make more of my usual trades then, which is like buying Nutrimine. I have Glitterworld meds. Sell Flake. Not a ton. Sentience Catalyst could be interesting. More Bioferrite. Kittens of it, but it is more. Imperial War Solutions, that is Armor Piercing Shell, Cluster Shell, and Shrapnel Shell. Neural Computation is Learning Assistant Neural Calculator, and there's Cataphract Armor. Anything else interesting here? Water Skip and Chaos Skip. Not too interested in either of those, to be honest. I guess Water Skip isn't bad. It's good for firefighting. Okay, yeah, that's not terrible. You do have to clean up all the water afterwards, though. Bionic Jaw, Heart, Artificial Toe. That is for androids. A bunch of sculptures I don't care about. Energy Cell Pack. Looks like a whole lot of nothing. No, they really just do not have much to give me. Should I buy a Sentience Catalyst? Permanently increases trainability and reduces wildness. What would I even want to train? Like, what would I want to put this on? Do I just buy one for the sake of it? I mean, I could. Why not? And how much Nutrimine do you have? 140? I'll just buy it at a loss. Why not? Right, this thing. Permanently increases the trainability and reducing the wildness of an animal. Doesn't stack. What would I want to put that on? I really don't know. We can put on the crab. The 300-year-old crab. Do you want to do that? I mean, I could. Jim, use it on the crab. Why not? I'm not sure what this is going to do, so let's find out. Rock crab? Rock crab. Hey, if I can train this thing to, like, defend, that'd be cool. Because currently it has exactly 0 trainability whatsoever. Go for it. What's this thing do? Ta-da! Neat. Special mechanites have enhanced the neuropaths of the animal, allowing for training that would not otherwise be possible. I can train it to guard and attack? Okay, yeah. Cool. Not rescue or haul, but the rock crab can now guard. Well, once I train it, of course. Okay, that'll be useful. These things are very durable, it's just you can't really get them to do anything. So, nice. Is this burned out yet? Yeah, just about. And, you know, the rest of the map again, but I don't care, I have concrete. I don't give a damn. Build a little bit faster, though. That'd be nice. I got that tier 2 chip. The real question is, what do I want to build with it? If I want to make some spines, what does that require? Anything more complicated? A tier 3 and a tier 2 chip. That is pretty expensive, but it is a very good upgrade. And I've got 2 mechanitors who could go with one. It's a tier 3 and a tier 2. I could just make more of these things. Mech Bandish as well. That would be at what? Tier 3 War Queen, tier 2 Apocryton. Yeah. I'm kind of worried about the War Queen one. The Apocryton, I don't remember how quickly it scales. Like, if it starts bringing in centipedes going to resurrect. So, I'll see. Also, these things have a cooldown. You can't immediately resummon them. And the cooldown is like 3 days, so... yeah, it takes a little while. Hello, Daff. Thank you for doing the researching. Very helpful. I like this lab. It's a solid lab. Although maybe I should have a table up here of some variety so people can eat at that without getting gripey. It shouldn't be a problem if I do that, right? They're not going to suddenly be upset that they're eating like a dining room or like it's not a dining room, right? Does this count as a table? I'm not sure if it counts as a table for eating. I don't know. If I make like a little chair in here. No, like a normal one. I guess we do have nicer chairs. Chair using advanced components. Yeah. Uh-huh. Sounds like overkill to me. Where is our normal... whatever. Dining... there it is. Right, I always forget it because it's backwards in the picture. It's very hard to tell. My mouse is acting up again. There, I think I fixed it. So we'll put down a chair here and see if this counts as a table, I guess. It's a counter. Surely it would. I don't know. I'll find out. Malie, where are you? Building sandstone wall. Build this chair instead. I want to find out if this counts as a table. And I still can't let the animals out yet. Oh, Drago's up. Hi, Drago. Welcome back to not having cube obsession. You still have dementia, though. Can't really fix that, sorry. So, let's do a tree linking ritual to Bloom. Here we go. All of you can participate because you all have the meditation type, and we're going to get a bit of higher quality from Anima Affinity from Drago participating. So, let's do that. Also, because I'm thinking about it, so I'm going to go train that rock crab. It's still sleeping. Never mind. Very tired rock crab. I guess I can make them some proper animal beds. Oh, and there's the rain. I'll have to find a place where I want to actually start making the animal beds, though. I don't exactly have, like, a barn. This takes forever. Very slow ritual. It's saying it's, like, 6 hours long. Hey, Devil Strand. Don't let that sit out in the rain. Go haul that. Someone. Anyone want to go do that? Maybe. Ah, my psychoid! I mean, okay, it's not actually that big of an issue because it's raining, but still don't do that. Kindly put that out. I need this to not burn. It's very valuable. Someone go fix that problem. They'll finish this ritual up. No, don't leave. What are you doing? I mean, okay, fine, whatever. Go leave. Whatever. Linking ritual complete. Very good. We now have an upgraded Psylink. And we got 6 of the grass back because we had a good quality ritual. 80%. So, there we go. She has... Oh, right, because you're ascetic, you have the minimal meditation type, which means you can meditate by staring at a wall. Like, seriously. 22% per day by staring at a wall. I don't know if the wall type has anything to do with it. Oh, apparently that wall isn't, like, the right kind of wall. Incredible. Or, of course, you can do natural meditation here. Or I can unlock a new one. I think I'm probably just going to unlock the group meditation type as the first thing I do. And as for what tree to go down with her, I have no idea. Honestly, no clue. You're not going to be as important as a Psycaster as your sister. So I could just get something for general utility use around the base. Having like another Technopath might be good. Sorry, Technomancer. I'll do that. Having another person to use Mend is nice. Guava, drop your Psyring. And you, wear that, please. Now go, like, take Mechanites and then use time to get Meditate. Get rid of that debuff. Use that. And down she goes. Psychic level gained, and instantly you are now 18. Congratulations. Pick up both of those. Very efficient. Very cool. I can let the animals back out now. So long as it doesn't start another giant forest fire, which it probably will, but I can't keep them in here forever. They're eating all my food and making everything all dirty. Outside. There. These are the same. Yep. Okay. Training the slug. Thanks. Advanced grav check. That'll be nice for the grav berries, if nothing else. Which I think I can install one right now. So then things will stop walking through my freezer. I don't need a quantum one, just an advanced one. Yep, I'll do that. Now what do I want? There's a waste pack atomizer. This thing can completely delete waste packs without relieving any residue. But it's power intensive, it's expensive to make, because it requires a tier 3 chip, and it's very slow. So it is just, like, not worth it unless you have something like 6 of them. Which means fighting, like, 6 Apocrytons, which is, again, not worth it. It's easier to just dump them somewhere else. As messed up as that is. What do I want to go for now? I've got the ability to go into, like, advanced mech links and stuff like that. So, probably some of this. Yeah, we're gonna need advanced nutrient control, or do we? I mean, it's good. Yeah, let's do that. It's much a smaller research, so why not? Daff, what are you up to? Researching? Do I have anything I could be using your psi focus on? One of the reverse engineers. Probably drill arm. Yeah. Drop that. Let's hope I don't get raided during the time she's unconscious. I don't think she's mandatory for my raid defenses, but she's very helpful. reverse engineer that drill arm for me, please. And down she goes. There we go. We also scanned some more plasteel in a bad spot. Well, that's unfortunate. How are you doing? Good? Yeah, pretty good. This is proceeding apace as well. I'm still thinking I'm going to put Android-related stuff in here. Like I was saying. Seems like a good idea to me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You are a Psycaster, Rollins. Hi. You also have group meditation. How strong is that group meditation, anyways? 115%. You're not getting anything because you can't. 95%, 70. You don't have group. I'm not too sure. What were you even doing? Oh, right, you were going into Plague Lich, but then you died. Forgot about that. Sure. You can have mech skip. Why not? Not too sure how useful it's going to be because you're a very bad Psycaster, but it came free. It came free with your natural meditation type. Pulsing stone research. That allows us to make a pulsing crystal and a pulsing menhir. Menhir? That thing. What do these things do? This rock will occasionally make, like, electric shocks that will charge mechanoids nearby and cause people to have heart attacks. Fun stuff. You can make a more refined version of it later, like this one. You can have it pulse in defined intervals to charge mechs. Or, you know, use it as a weapon. Pretty fun. So I can make a dedicated mech charging room if I wanted. How many bears do we have at this point? Quite a few. You're all not being trained. You should be. Beetles I don't want to train. They're just beetles. Those are all correct. Alright. Speaking of beetles, how long until these hatch? 9.4 days. Alright. So a while, but we're getting there. You're up in 9. You're up in 6. Good. Better spot? No. I can just have someone go over there and start scanning it at that point, but I'd rather not. I might want to get 2 deep drills as well, because quite often these two are, like, fighting with each other for who's doing it. So I'll make another one. Millie, if you'd be so kind. That is twice the odds for a deep, an insect infestation. 2 deep, that's what it's called, but, oh well. And we got some more of that. Guava, you're tired. That's funny, I don't care. Hurry up. Yeah, I guess we can find out if this counts as a table. It does not count as a table. Alright. Now I know. I guess I can reinstall it here and put a tiny table in the middle. Like a little 1x1. Yeah, I'll do that and put some little chairs at both sides. So then if people are eating in here, they have a table with access. And I guess also if people are like at the very top of this area, I think they don't like running down, or if they're like up here. I'll have somewhere they can go eat instead. Again, so long as it doesn't change it to a dining room, then I lose research efficiency, in which case I will move it to the hospital. Hopefully they don't get upset about that. Millie lost his inspired taming that he was never going to use in the first place. Nice. Any fires? Yep. Okay. Am I at a break risk? Why? Who? For what reason? Who is close to a break? You. Okay, it's just because you're usually kind of on the edge of one of those. Never mind. It's fine. What are you particularly upset about? Drowsy, unsightly environment, darkness. Go eat. Or sleep. Come on, go to bed. If you're tired, go sleep. Genius. Whatever. These people are weird. Daft's back up. Go equip your gun. And probably just go straight back to meditating. Thank you. I'm missing a lamp right there. I keep missing them whenever the enemy mortars take out one of my lights. I probably have a few of them in storage at that point. Light. Do I have any in storage? No. They got blown up. You're probably healthy enough that I can do the surgery without risking killing you. Can I would have to temporarily turn this into a prisoner hospital if I wanted to use a good one for it. It'll be fine. I will bump up to industrial, though, just because I've got enough, and I don't want to risk it. At least the room's clean. I love this. Honestly, the more I look at this carpet, the more I like it. It looks great, honestly. It's very colorful. You constructors are very slow. Here, get these ones to help you. So I guess another thing, I'll put it here so I remember, is I need to work on getting Prey Fur. I've passed it up every time until now because I didn't realize I would need it for any like actual crafting. So from exotic goods traders, I'm going to prioritize that now. Oh, Fern is watching. How nice. You see, Fern, this is how you put a peg leg on someone. Important information in this colony. Blom's back up. Welcome to instantaneously becoming 18. Very helpful. Are you going to re-equip that chain shotgun, or are you just not interested? Oh, I think someone smelted the thing. Yeah, that's probably what just happened. What do you equip? You're not a good shot by any means. I guess you could take the charge pistol. Yeah, you are a terrible shot, in fact. Forget the chain shotgun. Yeah, do that. Equip a charge pistol just so you have something. You are properly outfitted. Good. Your mining skill is only at 6. Yeah, there you go. Like, I've been trying to get Winhot's mining up since, like, the very start of this game, and he's only at 6 mining compared to these two who are at 7 and 9. Just goes to show how bad this Malice really is. Even when he sometimes has a 300% learning speed on it. Which also does mean that, like, getting Daft's shooting up and keeping it up is going to be very hard, but, you know. Oh, great. Another rainy thunderstorm. Happens a lot. 11:44. I wonder how long it's going to take for her to grow up, finally. A while, that's for sure. Sheep. 21 sheep. And how much Devil Strand? Is that all of it? A decent enough amount. Still probably not enough for me to make jumpsuits for everyone. I mean, actually, hold on. How much is a jumpsuit? 80. Yeah, okay. Not enough to make one for everyone. I can get ones out of cloth, but Not anything particularly useful. Finish this room up, build those columns. The skip hound puppy is healed after it walked into fire like an idiot. Good job. Blum, what are you up to? Cooking simple meals. Okay, don't poison them, please. I'm gonna say actually put this on 4th priority and go work on growing instead. Don't poison those. If they're poisonous, I'll be very unhappy. I just need more plant work. And now that she doesn't have to worry about learning... Hi, what was that? Struck my shuttle directly with lightning. Okay. Rude. What was I saying? Right, yeah. Now that I don't have to worry about learning on Bloom, she can just focus on, you know, being a productive member of the colony. And growing plants. Very helpful. I assume you're not at 20 intellectual because you dropped down a level? Or did you just never get to 20 in the first place? I don't know. Anyways, pulsing cells, gives access to a few fun things, like the pulse rifles for dealing with mechs, as well as the energy cell pack as a one-use like backpack to recharge things. No, not one use. It is a backpack you can use to recharge things. For now, though, I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't have anything too specific I'm working towards at the moment when it comes to research, so I'll have to think on that. Hey, more rice. Good. This done? Yes, actually. Millie, what are you doing right now? Building columns? Thank you. And we're getting in more flake. Very good. Last thing I need to do here is actually put in the coolers for this thing. I'm probably going to use 2 big industrial coolers. Sounds like a good idea to me. Actually, Millie, you need to be working on... Not construction. I just remembered, because you're the person doing our component crafting and stuff. So you should probably get back to it. Also, I'm going to build another one of these benches. So then we can have another person who's good at crafting working on that. Probably Fume, if you have that prioritized. Because you prioritize freight craft and then otherwise you do normal crafting. Yeah. So we'll have the bench, I guess, dedicated to her. And if you don't have anything else to craft, then you can work on all this stuff. Thank you. What are you doing now? Making flake. Oh. Oh, because it's actually still within reach. Can we make that smaller? I guess it doesn't entirely matter. Yeah, whatever. I'll ignore it. What are you doing? Just meditating? Yeah. Okay, this is finally enclosed. Very good. I'm going to remove these tiles here and then build in that cooler inside. Pulse charger, cool. What do I want to work on next? This is the thing... Band node expander? What is this? Oh! That's fun. Implant increases the bandwidth gained from band nodes by 50%. So a normal band node would then... Well, how does that round? If a band node only gives 1, and this gives 50% increased, does it round up to 2 or round down? No clue. But that's cool. I like that. And the limit remover, which is kind of a devil's bargain. gives, as you see, buffs to like bandwidth and work speed and stuff, but also reduces consciousness. Advanced mech link would allow me to make someone have a real mech link. It's just a pretty in-depth process. Mech failsafe lance would allow me to essentially instantly gain control of mechs at a distance, or the hacking lance lets me, you know, hack a mech. Interesting. And this works on any mech as far as I'm aware, although it is, again, quite expensive, tier 2 chips. That is a cooler that doesn't require any fueling or anything. It's nice, but not food. What? Oh, temperature for humans. Never mind. I don't think there's anything else too important here that I want. As for Plague, being able to create chain blades would be nice. Maybe I'll go for Chaos Launchers now. Could be nice to have them. Cougar Revenge. Oh. Drago, want to help with that? Thanks. Travelers need aid. A group of port travelers are approaching looking for help. The travelers are begging for 700 silver. They want it so they can buy back a friend who's recently kidnapped. There's quite a few of them. Hi. Alright. Are any of you interesting? Probably not. Stoner, great memory. Heat-inclined wimp. You're a genie. Okay. Siege Mask a dunce. Pyromaniac. Ooh. Impressive dunce. A lot of people with dunce. Industrious wimp. Technophobe, chemical interest, and a psychopath. Okay. None of you are interesting. I might just give you the silver to be nice. It's not even that much. Yeah, why not? Why not? Jim, go pay the person. It's not like they wanted 60 medicine or something, so yeah, sure. I don't really mind. Emily, where are you? Making flake? Oh, you're right in front of me. Work on those chairs if you'd be so kind. And you should be getting the second batch of silver for them. Fume, clean that. Go do something. Excellent quality chair. What'd you draw on this thing? 9 saws. Okay. Rimworld art. Never cease to amaze me what these people come up with. Only a good quality chair. For shame. Alright. What about this chair? What kind of quality are you going to get on this one? Normal. Disappointing. Is this considered a dining room? No, it's still a laboratory. Okay, good. So now people can eat in here as soon as this table's done. And they won't get upset because of that. They'll have somewhere to eat. And it's not going to counter correctly. Unless it's because the table wasn't there yet. Nope, no, it's still a lab. Good. Okay, finish that table, clean the lab, and then leave. Excellent table. Ooh, fancy. Another room is actually at neutral beauty, so that helped. Probably because of the excellent chair. Do I have enough to viably put this here? Yeah, I do. Are these all on fume? Yes. These are all ones for fume. Okay. So we're going to copy that over and put it on the same thing from Ali. Lee and Lee. I'm not sure if I actually want to bother with the Guardian Kidneys, now that I'm thinking about it. Well, okay. Is there anything else that takes that, like, same bionic section? I'm not too sure. Because that's a jaw. This is just torso. Nope, none of those are a kidney. Alright, in that case, I'd be fine with it because there's... The only other kidney is like a detoxifier, and I don't really care about that. So I can still work on making the Guardian Kidneys for everyone. They don't have to take the Mechanites all the time. How expensive is these things? Are these things again? If I can find them. Classical Guardian Mechanites and Advanced Components. Okay, they're quite cheap. That's good. It's not my first priority, because again, we have the Mechanites to do the same effect, but it is helpful. I guess I can swap this vac barrier over. I'm gonna do that. So Anna will stop walking into my fridge. It's down here, right? Yes, I want an advanced one. Which is a whole advanced component just to make my fridge free of cougars and vultures. Grav ship hull, and then grav ship hull, but weaker? Oh, and stuffable. Ooh. There's also glass hull that you can see through, and panoramic glass hull, which I guess is nicer. Okay. Sure. You're healed. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. I need to remove those legs of yours. You're not allowed to keep those. That would be uninstall. Remove peg legs. Guava, get to it. You're not allowed to go to sleep right now. That's important. Pack dirt on those, and get those coolers in. I'm not sure I need 2 of these industrial coolers, but it'll certainly keep it cold in there. That's for sure. We'll see if it's really overkill or not. I'm not too sure. You still upset about that damn helmet? Yes. Look, it's not going to get any better, okay? Okay. Daff, go hit him with a... Like, where's the thing? Go hit him upside the head with 2 men so he stops being annoyed. Ooh. Okay. Exotic Goods Trader Caravan. Probably not going to have too much because they're not able to carry that much, but sure. Did that fix your helmet? 51%. Okay, we need another one to fix it enough. Get back here. There, that should keep him from getting upset about that for a while. It is still tainted, so he's going to be unhappy about that part, but I can't fix that. And you have to keep it, so deal with it. Oh, yeah. Also, Millie, where'd you go? Gonna go take a meal. Okay. Good for you. Why is that on power use high? Any reason for that? Weird. Okay, whatever. The second Apocryton is 6 Minotaurs, 4 Scythers, and 4 Tesserons. And the third War Queen is... Interesting, Tunnelers. 5 Pikemen, 2 Tesserons, and 3 Tunnelers. I think that's debatably less scary than the previous one. Funnily enough. Alright. Fine with me. Here's that caravan. Go send Jim to go trade with them. Work on that. Why did you just drop those there? What? Okay, just drop them on the floor then, Rollins. Why not? Weird, man. Oh yeah, what are you good at again? I forgot. Construction, kind of social. You have a vengeful social. Construction and kind of crafting. Definitely not as good as some of the other people for childcare. So, no. Not a bad warden. I got a yawn. Ooh. Excuse me. Not terrible at hunting. Alright. He's not amazing. But, like, he's another person who's half decent at construction. So I guess there's that. Can you build that dirt? It doesn't require any, like, thing. Just build the dirt. Also, why are you slow? Peg leg, of course. I forgot. Hey, one nice thing is when he got revived, he's not addicted to Psychite anymore. That's good. A drainer larva. Oh, those are the... Yeah, these things are weird. They drain power from batteries. Strange. Weird little creature it is. It's also... Sorry, it's worth 10 whole silver. I just want to get rid of this thing. Okay. Weird. I mean, I might buy it because I don't have any batteries, so sure, why not? I'll buy your 10 silver larva. You can have the insect jelly. It's a lot of canisters. What else do I want here? Anything interesting? Shield animals. That's a funny one. Make skip gates on all my animals. People and items are not affected. The duration scales the sensitivity. Yeah, that one's funny. Is it worth getting? That's a lot of skip gates. Like, a lot of skip gates. Only issue is they block incoming and outgoing. Sorry, they block... Oh no, it's all. All incoming and outgoing. So you can't shoot out of them either. Huh. How useful would that actually be then? I mean, it would certainly keep them safe, that's for sure. Summon pack. Calls a manhunting pack. Oh, apparently it summons a manhunter pack that also is only hostile to enemies. Interesting. That could be a fun one. Social in a shooting book. Only level 8. Recreation. Do they have anything else worth taking? Joy wire? No. Looks like they have a whole lot of nothing, to be honest. Yeah, kind of a bad trader. I guess they have some Glitter World medicine I could buy. Sure. I bought your little larva creature. I'm gonna go on a limb and say you can't train this thing. No, but you can zone it. Go inside, little larva thing. Amazing. Hey, it'll metamorphosize in 2 days. That's nice. Do I want to go analyze that thing? I guess when it gets inside, I'll do that. Quite the creature. I wonder if its larval and adult form count as 2 different animals. A visitor. What do you have? Not much. Where'd that thing go? Here it is. Someone go analyze this thing. Fume? Yeah, Fume, go analyze this. Scan the larva. There we go. Neat. Also, why is this taking so long? It's just because you're bad. Okay. Simple answer. Moving all these waste packs is going to be a bit of a pain because of how, as soon as I pick up the shelves, it's going to spill over the ground. But, oh well. No other real solution. I'm liking all these sheep. Hey, there's chaos launchers. So that is for the actual handheld single-shot rocket launcher. And the shells. How expensive are these things? 1 advanced component, 30 chem fuel, 16 canisters, 80 steel. They're not free, but they're actually not that bad. I'll take this too. It's a longer research. Are there still dead bursters across the map, or did I actually get them all last time? I'm not too sure. There's slag. It's definitely still slag. I can't really tell. There is an amount of stuff potentially still on the map. Hey, and there we go. So these things should be able to push the temperature down crazy low. So I'm going to shoot for like, I don't know, negative... Do you want to do like negative 60, or is that aggressively ridiculous? Oh yeah, here's a fun thing I only learned somewhat recently. That temperatures kind of equalize when you get to really low temperatures. Because like if I push this up for like, I guess perspective, is... Yeah. 41 degrees Celsius is 106 degrees Fahrenheit. But if I go in the opposite direction, down to like particularly cold, negative 38 degrees Fahrenheit is negative 39 degrees Celsius. So they eventually meet each other there, which is kind of cool. I'll just do negative 40, that's what I usually do. Gives a good amount of buffer. So let's see how well this actually does at getting this cold. Hopefully well. It's not exactly very fast. Luxembourg has an inspired recruitment. That might be relevant. Okay, sure. 36. That might not be enough. No, it's kind of holding around 30. I mean, it is still dropping, to be fair. I guess I'll keep waiting. Yeah, I'll have to see what it equalizes at. Because there shouldn't be any heat transfer going through the room now. Because of the vac barrier. It is still going lower. It's at 0. Okay, maybe it can make it there. Huh. I don't know. I'll have to see. Oh, hey, this is done. Good. Slap a door on that. I'll probably just make that like concrete or something. Oh. Fume has developed a strange psychic condition from the Freytech arm. What? Unveiled. Oh. Okay. A harmful condition caused by partially converted blood leaking from untuned Freytech prosthesis. Deformed psychic markers that would normally link the brain to a miniature psi mind within the prosthetic instead expose the mind to bewildering psychic signals from beyond the fog. Regular treatment will suppress symptoms and the body slowly returns to normal. Okay. Can't you, like, fix that by making some of this, amber ichor stuff? Is that, like, a thing that's on it? Cures the unveiled condition. Yeah. Hey, Fume. You want to go make some of that real quick? I wonder if that's lethal. I'd rather not find out. If you could just make some of this stuff real quick and then drink it, and hopefully get rid of that. This never happened to me before. I wonder if it's new. That's fun. Quick, kindly, yeah, make some of that real quick. Thankfully, it's not too time-consuming. And, yeah, go shut that down. Oh, you make it in batches of 8. Nice. What does this actually say? A consumable, unidentifiable fluid derived from polymorphic ichorous components. Amber ichor friends' abilities enhance sight and narrows perception of typical psychic phenomena. Complex notes that form its delightful taste strangely differ between tasters, almost encouraging users to share with their friends. Almost. Wonderful. It's also a unique recreation type. Well, it's the same recreation type as the spirit box. It's quite good in what it does. It also makes you almost completely psychically deaf. Drink that. Fume close the veil to dose Ambreaker. Oh, okay, sure. Anyways, thank you for that. A lot of good buffs. Especially, like, melee cooldown and stuff. Honestly, I might want to give some of that to Winhot in case he gets in combat. Alright, so that solved that problem. Let's just hope we don't accidentally get an addiction to that, because that would be kind of hard to maintain. This stuff is expensive as is. Daff, what are you doing right now? Just meditating? Yes. Okay, good. If I look at my weapons I can produce now, what is the, like, best DPS gun I can craft now? Okay, so you're going to see something weird here, which is once you unlock the fire extinguisher, which is... Wait, which one is this from? Vanilla Weapons Expanded. You're going to see that it has DPS in the literal millions. It's only an extinguished damage, which means it only does that damage to fires, but it is funny to look at its infinite damage. Yeah, no, not that. Ignore the fire extinguisher. Oh, yeah, so, like, in raw DPS, the charge minigun and, like, other charge weaponry are really high, but the Nova Squall pistol is, like, crazy good DPS. The only downside to it is its range isn't very high, but yeah, this thing does stupidly good DPS. I might want to make one or two of these for people. Good against shields. Yeah, let's get some Nova Squalls. Why not? How expensive are these things? Please don't be prohibitively expensive. Plastic, aircraft components, and advanced components. That's not that bad. I mean, it's a little bit, but it's not that bad. I'll copy that and paste it here. So, Fume, you work on that one, and Daff, you work on this one. They should get on that on their own, I think. And maybe when I get those, I'll call the Apocryton or War Queen. Either works. It'll just help punch through their shields. There's a bird. Yeah, excuse me. I thought I made this specifically so you couldn't go in. Oh, wait. It only does it to, like, hostiles, right? An intruder. I assume that means it has to be an actual, like... Yeah. Not a crow. Never mind. Winhot. Get this thing out of here. Stop that. Aggravating little creatures they are. Nothing. Nope. No animals. Alright. This room will also be sealed up. There we go. Oh, no. Okay. I should have trusted the industrial cooler. They're slow. They don't cool stuff quickly. But it is very easily maintaining it at negative 40. Okay. Yeah. No problems at all with that. Fair enough. And now I need to slowly install these back over here. I'll swap them out with something like a shipping container later. But for now, I might as well use the shelves that I have. I accidentally clicked my checklist again. There we go. Move all that over. It's going to take a little while, but it'll get done. The annoying part is, like I've said, going to be moving all the waste packs afterwards because they're going to spill out on everything. But, like, a haul urgently should get that done without too much difficulty. They're leaving... Oh, they. No. You, singular. Does that invisibility engulfer get damaged? Okay, it does get worn out over time, just not that quickly. It's good to know. How's Devil Strand production? Any of you close to having some? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, not really. How many do I have in total? A lot. $21. 21 devil sheep. Ah, see, it begins. The Great Waste Packening. I'll get rid of that too, so lifters can start moving stuff over too. And then I can swap this room over. And instant waste pack explosion. They surprisingly do still fit in the room. Okay. Haul all of those urgently, please. And that should get everyone to move them over pretty quickly. I hope. Yeah, you help out with that. Thank you. Moipak, that includes you. Because you should be able to carry a ton of them, right? I hope. Okay, not a ton. Never mind. What? Why? Is most of your mass carried in your armor or something? Oh, no, they're just really heavy. Yeah, okay. Waste packs are just that heavy. So many of them. Alright, keep moving them all. Kind of an all-day process. At least they're still refrigerated in there. Okay, well, now there's more. They even spilled outside. So many of these things. I'll be happy when I can dump them out into space. Or something. Too many. Fern, how are you doing? Good? Yes, you're harvesting the psychoid. Well done. Oh, the dog's moving it. How nice. I really do like having all these trained animals. So long as they're not being really annoying, which sometimes they are by sleeping in corpse stockpiles. But it's good. You're pretty good at this, huh? Okay, extremely good at it, actually. So many waste packs. Minor break risk on Nicholas? Hideous environment. Okay. Oh, because of all the ash. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you not set to help on this? No. We'll have everyone set to 2 on Hall Plus. So if you're just set to do it, you'll do it instead of anything else. Go work on that. I guess I'll set the other animals to being able to help for the moment, because again, this is slow. So the bears can assist. Bears, other bears, and the mastodon. All of you get in and help. Because the mastodon especially can carry quite a lot. If it bothers, that is. Which is currently not bothering. Okay, thank you. Yeah, look at that. Stays at -40 no matter what, because they're going through that back barrier, stopping all heat transfer. Such a nice addition to the game. I love these things. They're great. Because normally this would be absolutely ruining the amount of heat transfer with how often people are going in and out, even with an auto door. Just don't stand in there too long or else you'll get hypothermia. The Mastodon's helping. Thank you. None of you better fall asleep in there, I swear. Are the lifters not helping? No, you're... Go help. Ugh, lazy mechs. Speaking of, are you... Someone needs to carry you to charger. Whoops. Hello. Learn how to modify the Mechanite Plague's Mechanites to create Luciferium, as well as a specialized drug that can revive the very recently deceased. It'll take a lot of canisters and work, but it might be worth it. Cool. I guess I can do Plague Blades just to get it off the list. Finish it off. Minor break risk on Nicholas, just because you're always upset. High life missing. We can go fix that for you, actually. Go take that. You're gonna drop those waste packs on the floor. All those. Thank you. It looks like they barely even touched any of them. How there's still so many? At least the dryads can carry more than one stack at a time. Sheesh. Okay, keep moving them. Thank you. Okay, hold these doors open temporarily. You're going through them so many times, you might as well. Auto doors on the externals might be good, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. My cat is yelling at me again. At least get these ones that are sitting outside the room. No. These ones. These ones. Those ones are still refrigerated. I don't care. These ones are not. I care a lot more about that. Cancel that, and someone should go get the other one? Yeah, thank you. No, where are you going? Psychoid leaves. Oh, you were getting it. Okay, fine. What was that? What just went squelch? Ugh, what was that? What was that? Okay, I don't know what that noise was, but it was unpleasant. Is it a waste pack dissolving? It probably was, right? Was it a waste pack dissolving? I'm spam clicking this. I don't see anything. Does anyone see anything? I don't. No, I don't think it was a waste pack dissolving. No, okay. I guess it wasn't. With how much I've checked, like, yeah, it can't be one of these ones. And none of them are even damaged, so, like, yeah, I don't think it's any of these. Alright, never mind. That's a weird, random squelch noise. Who knows what that was? Components? Yep. Very good intellectual on these kids, too. We have a bunch of extremely skilled researchers. And I think you're working on the Nova Squall now. No, you're working on more components first. You can, however, finish that Nova Squall that Fume started. Go ahead and do that. Good quality. That's unfortunate. Yeah, that's not ideal. Oh, hey, there's the moth. Or drainer. Yeah, hello. Mostly harmless cat-sized lepidarian with brightly colored wings. They're originally blue morpho butterflies that mutated due to exposure to high levels of radiation in some wretched planet of the Rim. Though they can feed on grass if there's no other food available, they're actually electrovores, feeding on any available source of electricity. And unfortunately for the colonies on the Rim, this means batteries. The larval stage is pretty short, and they don't have the energy-draining ability of adults. Okay, so, yeah, these things drain electricity from batteries, which is weird. Does it actually provide anything, or is it just a butterfly that eats electricity? I think it's just a butterfly that eats electricity. And, okay, their larval form does have a different, what is it? It is considered different, because I haven't scanned this one. Look at that. When it becomes night, I'll scan it then, get another bit of progress. Is that Nova Squall in my stockpile for the sake of this thing? It is. So, in terms of our current DPS... Oh, wow. Okay. It is still outdoing basically anything I have. Fair enough. Even only good quality. Okay. So, who should get this thing, then, if it's so good? 17 DPS, beating out all the, like, the Plague Sluggers. It actually has better range than them, too. Okay, it's just really good, then. Yeah, okay. It's just very good. Alright, who should get this one then? It is only good quality. Maybe Jim. Yeah, sure, Jim, equip that pistol. It's, probably better than your current thing. Fair enough. High energy ultra laser tool with extra Freytech integrated into its power system to reduce weight. External hypercapacitors enable the onboard generator to sustain powerful beams in short bursts without reaching self-destructive temperatures. Due to its compact size, its emitter assembly struggles to output enough power to penetrate significant armor at range, so must be used at somewhat dangerous positioning. The weapon's downscaled fuse cores, critically stressed for combat, have strangely weak housings, which possibly open new avenues for violence. Oh yeah, how's its armor penetration? I guess that's the only thing it might be not good at. AP is... So these are abnormally high at 60. The Gauss weapons are also pretty good. Nope, it has just fine armor penetration. The only limiting factor is its range isn't like assault rifle range. Otherwise, it's actually really good. Okay. Who gets upgraded to a Plague Tech Slugger? Probably just Rollins. And Jim can use this on whatever. Oh, and we have the other Nova Squall over there. I guess she can finish that one off when she's done with it. Daff. Yeah, you can do that one afterwards, I think. Can I have you take a wake up? Just don't get addicted to it, please. Please. That would annoy me a lot. Don't. Thank you. Oh, wait. Eat in the lovely, nice lab that is kind of filthy. Hold on, wait. Clean it first, then eat at the lovely, nice lab. There. Now eat. Wow, look at that. They actually used it. I wonder if that counts as a very impressive dining room. It did. Good. Still working on getting these hauled over. So many of them. Oh, Drago and Lee's marriage. Well, that's cute. Right, because they were, like, fiancés for a very long time. Ooh. Oh, inspired creativity. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, that's kind of crazy, though. Yeah. Okay. This is an opportunity for us to get a Masterwork or Legendary very easily with Daff. What do I want? I could make, like, a Masterwork or Legendary, like, Equipoise or Silentium. I might have to make a Silentium. Is it the one with the short range? No, the Equipoise. Okay, I think I'm going to do that because crafting inspirations are really good. So yeah, I think I'm going to do that after this wedding. Go work. You go work as well. At least they're actually using the nice room for the wedding. I mean, okay, it's not exactly like a wedding room, but you know what I mean. We call that a chapel, I think, technically speaking. A wedding room. Yes, of course. Nice. That'll keep them extremely happy for a long time, and everyone else will be happy too. Why is there a dead prairie dog in my freezer? I like everyone's goofy flat top helmets. Hey, they do a good job. And should be wrapping up right about now, I think. Correct? Where's Fern? Hey, Fern, wake up. You're gonna miss the entire wedding. Hurry up. What if this will count? Come on. You missed the wedding, Fern! You're sleeping too long. Idiot child. Oh well. Well. At least I get to see them all eat at the same place. I like when that happens. Whatever. Okay. So there's that Nova Squall up there, which I could finish, or I could try to get a really good Equipoise, and I think I want that. Because that's the one that shoots the big, chunky beam, right? Yes. I'm gonna say she should go do that. You just need to get enough to do the craft time skip. A bird keeps flying into the window that's in front of me right now. That's nice. Why? I just have to make sure she doesn't finish anything else before I get the chance to do that. But that shouldn't be a problem. Also, because of how many of these things are architechnological in terms of their psi focus, they should be... Honestly, I should be prioritizing that. 36%, because there's 4 things at level Archotech here. And I can just surround it with other objects that are Archotech in design. Like, I'm pretty sure the Amber Acre counts. Yeah, it does. Now, it's basically terrible at it. But I wonder if I just put it around this item, if it would count for buffing it. Because I bet, yeah, meditating in front of this with that focus type would probably be really, really good. I could test it with Bloom, maybe. It's just kind of hard to decide between, like, going with art, group, or, like, I guess at this point, Archotech. Fern's tired. No, Fern is warm, not tired. The other one. I forgot you're wearing a Bioferrite Kid helmet. Right, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, it's because it was Daph's, but when she grew up, you took it. That's why you're wearing that. I was like, why do you have it? You're not a Psycaster. That explains it. Is that enough? That is 61%? I'm getting there. How much I need for the craft time skip? 60. So get a little bit more so it doesn't fall off. Plagued Blades? Okay, there's the entirety of the Mechanite Plague researched. What do I want to go for now? If I want to get what is it? Persona Core, one of the ways you can get them pretty easily is when you research the stuff you need to normally end the game, which I'm not planning on doing anytime soon, but when you research these, in order to make a ship computer core, you need a Persona Core. So when you research this, the game will start giving you the more often trades that will allow you to get one. So yeah, if I research that, I should be able to start getting offers for it by making allies with certain factions. All right, Daph, that should be enough meditating for you. If you want to come up here and start up that Equipoise, and then I can just craft time skip it. And that should, hopefully, give me a legendary. I really want a legendary Equipoise, because, oh, there's such stupid stuff you could do with this gun. I designed an entire base, like, my entire base defense strategy in the previous time I used this mod was based around this one gun and one person who was particularly good at using it. So, craft time skip. And bingo. Casually created a legendary. Yeah, you named it Trouble Red. The engraving of this weapon depicts 9 sledgehammers. The scene takes place in the middle of a district. You should not be allowed to make art, but you make a good gun. Awesome. A bulky, handheld psychic engine capable of unfurling Freytech filaments into deadly radiant lashes. These unusual projectiles simultaneously rend foes and friends in a large area and instill psychic markers that beckon the ire of the endless waves. Such a powerful armament requires substantial time to rearm, so strategic positioning is vital. It hits for 48 damage, which is a lot. 90% armor penetration, and the only real downside to it is it has a very slow, like, very long range cooldown and aiming time. Daph, equip that. Makes a very menacing noise when you equip it. Head outside, and I'll demonstrate what this very funny gun does to things. So the first thing is, as you can see, it has 2 different ranges here. The first is an exclusion zone, actually, where you cannot shoot within this radius. It also, very importantly, can't friendly fire within that radius either, because, oh boy, is this thing really good at friendly fire. So its max range isn't very long at all, actually. One nice thing about it is you can shoot the ground. You can just ground target. And when it fires, which, mind you, it fires very quickly because she is trigger happy. I've been thinking about this exact setup ever since I got this trait. But it does this. Yeah. It's pretty cool. It just shoots a giant laser of doom. Now, she's not that accurate with it, which is a little scary. But, yeah, that laser hits everything into 3x3 for a crazy amount of damage. Very good. And I can make it a lot stronger by using stuff in the Warlord tree to give her a bunch of buffs. It'll be fun. Did I kill my own power on accident? Oh, one of my wind turbines shut down. That explains it. Someone go fix that. Oh, my power's fluctuating like crazy. Help. Fix that. Thank you. Arya has inspired taming. Hey, wait, that's actually relevant. She's the 20. Okay, I can tame any animal in the game for the next 8 days. Can I get a Galatros or a Freyhound? That would be cool. I know I'm not asking for much. Where's that butterfly? Where'd it go? There it is. Someone go analyze that while it's sleeping. Fume, come out here. So it doesn't walk away from me. Thank you. Animal starvation. Why? Go eat. What? It says you're able to eat grass. They can feed on grass if there's no other food available. There's no other food available. Go eat. Do I have to tell you to, like, go outside and then you'll eat the grass? Because you can't path to it for some reason. Go eat. There's grass right in front of you. Eat that. Or starve. I don't care. Oh, hey, mushrooms. Raw Agrilux from a living agropod. They're very nice to eat even when raw. Okay, so apparently these mushrooms are tasty to the point that people don't mind eating them even though they're mushrooms. Yeah. Look at that. Okay, cool. Normally people don't like eating mushrooms unless they're undergrounders, so there you go. Which I can relate to, by the way. I hate mushrooms. Can't stand them. Awful things. Hey, this room's cleared out. Awesome. Oh, another thing I realized in between streams is these are not facing the right direction, so I've got to fix that or else I'll go insane. So, yeah, that's a priority. How did I manage to screw that up anyways? No, wait, are they? No, because it's supposed to be on the interior, so that would be facing... This one is facing the right way. This one is not. Yeah, this one's wrong. Oh, yeah, so it is. Whoops. I'll only need one of these each. Did I just, like, screw up repeatedly on where those ones went? I did. Oh. Amazing. How did I manage that? Wait. Ah. Am I stupid? I feel stupid. So that would be correct then. Yeah, they're supposed to face inwards, like that. Okay, I guess I'm just bad. Deconstruct all of these because it's gonna bug me. And I'll replace them. Why is it so dirty in here? Oh, right, the animals are still allowed inside. Get out! Get out! Get out. The amoeba split again. Stay inside. You're outside. Out. And... out. Definitely the mastodon. Get out of here. We have 2 skip hound puppies. Nice. Very cool. You. Can you move that chunk? Thanks. Also, is this thing trained? Almost. They almost have the bouldermit trained. Should be quite the door guard, I think. I mean, it's a massive rock crab. Surely it must be good at it. They even say that its predators are more likely to die to old age than take it out. So if this thing isn't good, I'm going to be disappointed. You are still starving. Go eat. There's plenty of grass. Go eat the grass. Or starve to death. I don't really care. I already analyzed you, so I don't give a damn. Actually, you know what? I clearly can't take care of this thing. I'll be responsible. I'll just release it. Yeah, I'll do the responsible thing. Get out of here. Be gone. Go starve to death somewhere that's not here. Also, get all these rock chunks out of this area, please. Daff has a Psylink. Excellent. Alright. I want to start going into Warlord, but I think it'd be smart to go into Architect because it seems to be really good on the research. So I'm going to do that. This is currently at 25% per day for that sculpture, whereas if I move this and just put it in this room right here, it should be even better, right? And we can just go up here and say this is for Daff. And have her go up there. It should be better. 36% per day. Yep, okay. It is. Nice. You love to see it. And when we're done with that, I can time skip this other Nova Squall, and then we'll fight either the War Queen or the Apoptosis. I really have no preference. I'm going to need more on either of them, I think. How many chips do I have? Are they not being stored in here? Oh, it's just because it's preferred, which is this sharing the exact same as these. Yeah, I'll set that to important so they prioritize it instead. Okay, put these facing the correct directions this time. Cool air here, cool air there, up, cold, 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 and cold. There, now it's actually facing the right way. Not whatever I managed to do last time. Fern, how's it going? Going well. Just about to turn 12. Very exciting. And to make more components. How's that arm doing? Nothing weird going on again? Hopefully. I don't remember exactly how much time it takes for this to completely link with someone. Probably a while. We're up to... not getting there. Go eat. And then, honestly, go take another one of these. Clearly, I haven't learned my lesson. Oh, here's one thing that I kind of wish there was in the game, which is some sort of... I think I did find a mod for this at one point, but I don't remember. Something that adds, like, a kneel thing you can have while meditating, because otherwise they can't get any comfort whatsoever from meditating, because they're kneeling on the ground. And you'd think someone would be fine with meditating on, like, a pillow or something. Anything. Hell on your knees. Yeah, I know, it reset because you lost where your seat was. Go back. Sit down. Thank you. 36%. I think it's better now because it's touching 4 of these items. Probably. Because it is considered a workshop. If I move the spirit box in here, will that help more? Or is that going to make it worse because I'm suddenly making this into a rec room? That might make it worse. Let's find out. And is this now not a rec room? Or now, is it a rec room? Nope, still workshop. Same recreation power. That's a wall lamp. Yes. Nope. No, that's all the same. Alright. Is this better now? 45%. Yeah, it is. Okay, just cram as much green garbage in this room as possible. It makes them really happy. Awesome. Okay, works for me. So she should be gaining a lot of psi focus now. Oh, isn't this cute? Wait, hold on. Look at this. They're reading together. One of them might be reading a horrible grimoire, but look at that. Aw, I really like that. Very nice. Rollins, what are you up to? Getting raided, apparently. Ah, nice. It's a breaching raid that's attacking immediately. Hi, everyone. 30 of you. Great. Breaching raid, yes. Okay. Great. Everyone inside. Inside. And you. Alright. I don't want to do this. Send the retinue on escort out to here. Getting over there is going to be kind of awkward, though, because they're going to come right through here, I think. I guess I can hold this door open and have them waiting in this little space here. Arya, Drago, Rollins. I guess technically Bloom, but she's, like, terrible in combat, so I don't think I'm going to bother. Luxembourg, Lover, Fume. Moipak, who I can't click on. Get in there. As for Daff, I wonder... I really do need some way to get her around faster. Like a jetpack would be great. Okay, get over there. I might be able to put some work in with this big funny gun. Equipoise. We'll see. Oh, wait, they're not going where I thought they were at all. Where are they going? Oh, right, I'm stupid. They go for bedrooms. They wouldn't go through here. What am I talking about? I just completely forgot how they work. Whoops. Right, all of you just kind of get around this area. And you. Daff, come down here. No, they're going to go for one of these bedrooms, because that's just how these guys work. Which one is going to be doing the breaching? It's probably someone with, like, grenades. Any of you have a gun I'm scared of? Heavy SMG, tox bomb launchers, nothing too terrifying. My bear! No, get inside. They're going to kill a baby bear. Don't do that. They're actually going to kill my bear. How rude. Go invisible. Do not fire, Will. Are you just shooting the wall? That's weird. Hi. Where are you going? They started a social fight. Geniuses. Okay. Pop that right there. That should have hit a lot of them, I think. Yep. How about another one there? They ran away from being a coward. Another one right there. Good. And now, Daff... Actually, get one more in over here. Like right there. Or just as many as you can, I guess. How long does that invisibility last for? Another 19 seconds? Okay, that's most of them driven berserk. Fire your equipoise, like, I don't know, right up there. Let's hope I don't get Daff shot for this, but it should work very well. Okay. Daff, fire up there. Yeah, that's about what I thought was going to happen. A golden glare pierced their neck. Daff hit, 1 shot, 2 kills. There you go. Pretty effective. Slash from an equipoise did 48 damage to their torso, one-shotting them. Well done, Daff. And if someone survives, like this person up here, they get a debuff called Effulgent Flux, which means they take more damage based off the severity. I'll just need to get Daff some much better gear so she can sit out in an area and do this more. Actually, keep firing up there. Dead. Over there. Don't shoot her too much. Go berserk. That hit me. Hit her with a bruise. It's fine. Fire there. Dead. How about you fire up there? I love this gun. It's so fun. All of you go berserk. And then fire right there. Oh, dazzling fire. So that, again, is the one downside to my vampire warrior, that she's very afraid of fire. Stop getting shot. Come on, get out of your mental break. Hurry up. Thank you. You don't even need to be that accurate with it, which is really nice. Hi. Throw a blood spike at that person, and then shoot them. Nice. That's a Molotov. Ooh, that almost hit her. You almost have invisibility up, too. Staff run a little bit over there. Don't get shot. Wait for the invis. Go invis. Thank you. Now she's safe. They are going to keep shooting my walls, which is very rude of them. Berserk Pulse there. Thank you. Oh, there's a lot of headshots you just got on your own guy. You two, can you leave? 2 mechs. Everyone else, honestly, just stand down. I'm pretty sure she just has this in the bag. And my buck. Thank you. Shoot right there. Surprised I didn't kill. Rather. Shoot there. Don't hit my own walls. Almost. How are they not fleeing yet? It's a shocker. Get you. Now they're fleeing. Thank you. Anyone have some blood to steal on the way out as a treat? You do. Give me that. You don't need it. Oh, there's still Berserk. Have that. Thank you. Okay. Very good. Did they drop anything worth taking? I don't think so. Another thing that's really fun about this weapon is it does not care what it's shooting. It will damage anything. So if I just shoot at the ground, it damages, like, corpses and grass and everything else in the way. So it makes for a very good corpse disposal weapon as well. Like that. Just vaporizes them. Anyways, you can head back. So, there you go. Good weapon. And I don't even have close to its max potential right now. Because imagine this thing, but firing at twice the fire rate, double the damage, and perfect accuracy. Oh, and double range. That too. It's very good. You gonna win that fight against that burster? No. They drop anything interesting? Ooh, you dropped Luciferium. Yeah, hold on, I want that. Rollins, go pick that up. Alright, haul that. Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta do this again. I should have had more faith in her. I, you know, kind of figured she'd have it in the bag. We'll keep the animals inside because, again, there's fire. Haul that. Do not take it, right? I didn't hit the wrong one? No, we're good. I definitely don't want anyone in this colony taking Luciferium. At least not right now. There's some Neural. I can grab that too. Okay. Go get that stuff. I know you're unhappy. I don't care. That's because of this person over here. Ooh, goodbye. Very nice. Oh. How did you fare, Daff? Oh, they're also following Jim. Go back on dormant self-charge. How did she fare? Took, just some bruising. I think the worst thing she got was that crush from the pump shotgun. Other than that, she's totally fine. Well done. It did use all her psi focus, but who cares? Worthy sacrifice, in my opinion. Can you clean these rooms, please? Did that actually build up her shooting experience at all? I'm not too sure how this thing works when it comes to that. But yeah, it's a very good gun. It's also why I wasn't too worried about her having poor shooting skill, because with this thing, shooting skill doesn't really matter. You're not trying to hit them directly. You're just trying to hit them in the vicinity. Oh, right. You can stand down again. Is that gonna burn everything again? Maybe. Why are you tending yourself? Oh, you're tending the grizzly bear that got shot. Right, of course. How's the thing doing? Bleeding out, like, right now. You actually saved it, though. Well done. Rescue that. Rescue the grizzly bear. Alright, well, this is gonna burn again. Great. Take a shot every time I talk about this map being on fire. Actually, don't. I'm not responsible for you dying from that. Do I just tell everyone to go put this out? Because I don't want to deal with it. Honestly, yeah, I think I will. Luxembourg, Lover, Yoon, Nicholas, Moipock that I can't click on. Oh, there's more of it down there, though. Oh, whatever. Try to put it out, and we'll see if it works. There's not a ton of grass, so it probably can. And we do have a lot of people now. Yeah, that'll work. Just fine. And they should mostly move down there to go work on the rest of it. Yep. Go help. You. Go help. Put the rest of that out. I don't want to deal with it. We'll deal with it any more than I am right now, that is. And thank you. Got some junk. Just mostly a bunch of bad weapons and a few bodies to cremate. Don't think they had anything interesting at all. Yeah, no, not really. That invisibility engulfer that I have is essentially like a weaker version of the invisibility sidecast, which makes you invisible but doesn't break when you attack, which is like crazy. It means she could just stand out there shooting that thing non-stop, and the enemies wouldn't be able to do anything about it until she became visible again. It lasts for, like, usually a little less than an in-game hour, so that's, you know, measured in seconds as opposed to minutes. But in that amount of time, I mean, you can do a lot of damage, that's for sure. Why did you put those waste packs right in front of the door? That's tacky. Okay, whatever. Put them right in front of the door for all I care. Not like I can really stop you. Or that I want to bother. Lifter, okay. Nicholas is healed, good. I can kick the animals out of here again. Out. You too, raccoon. This one can stay in here because it's injured. Actually, it was tended to, though, so no, it can go outside. There. And this room is now usable, not being a freezer anymore. So I can turn this into a lab, I'm thinking. I could probably start doing that right now. No reason to wait, I think. Where is the... I need a subcore polyanalyzer. Probably the most important thing I need for this whole process. Can I fit this in here somewhere? No, not really. Hold on. Android creation station, you cannot rotate. Alright. Why? Despite me in particular? Okay, cool, thanks. I'll stick it in the corner like that then. Whatever. Part workbench can go here. Neutral caskets. I guess I can move this over. Part workbench. Caskets like that. And anything else I need? Yeah, the analyzer itself. Which is this thing. Put it over here. So, in order to make an android, I need this analyzer. You need to scan 4 different people's brains. They have to be different. It doesn't take very long. It's basically the same as like a soft scan, where it is going to give them a debuff, but I have to do it. I've got these 3 prisoners I can use, and then some person. Doesn't really matter who they are. It'll probably be whoever's the least useful. Might just end up being Drago. I'm not too sure. Just because she keeps having like dementia issues, so it's probably her. Should I even have you doing like other animal handling stuff? Well, don't do childcare. You're terrible at it. I mean, I think just focus on growing. You're not going to accidentally mess up any of that, that's for sure. Aria can go back to handling the animals. Oh, milking the boomalopes. Good. We can start getting chem fuel off that. I assume you're still in a terrible mood. Oh, no, wait. You're actually happy because you saw that wedding. Never mind. You are still annoyed because it's hot, though. Can't really do too much about that one. Malia, what are you doing right now? Oh, we have entire flake harvest. That's what you're doing. That's fair. You're doing meditation, and then when you're done, you're gonna make another Nova Squall. Oh. Yep. I wonder how good she would be with one of those as well, with that trigger happy. I'm gonna guess extremely. Need a little more plasteel in the 3 advanced components, which I have. I'm also going to need the station itself and a one Nutra casket for now. The Android part workbench is only useful for replacing broken limbs, but you can just use bionics, and remaking a reactor if their current one runs out, which I won't need for a long time. Other than that, the behavior station is for reprogramming an android, which, again, I shouldn't need to do. Also, hello, thank you for cremating. How bad is that heat stroke? Oh, it's not bad at all. Oh, it is quite warm. 107. Man, okay, it's very hot out today. I guess it is the middle of Jugust, which is summer. That would explain it. Another sheep. Okay. Anyways. What was I saying? Right. You only need a behavior station if you want to reformat an android. If you have no intentions of doing that, you have no need for one. So for now, I'm just not going to bother. I'll also need an android stand. That's basically free. I mean, I'll just put one in here for the sake of it. Where's the center point in here? Right there. They'll have to fuel this thing with Nutramine, which is going to take a decent hit off my stock, but I think it'll be worth it. And then this thing is just ingredients. You can give it tool cabinets to make it faster, which I think I will also do. What do I make these out of? Wood? Wooden tool cabinets? Doesn't want to be placed down there for some reason. That's weird. Why not? Oh, that's the interaction spot, of course. That makes more sense. I don't know. Put them over here somewhere. It's gonna look weird no matter what I do, I think. I'll wait till they build it and then see if that actually fits the interaction spot. You're making advanced components. That's probably for the best. Because Hume has been mostly doing freight crafting if she has the time. Also, you did take your wake up most recently. That's good. What is happening over here? My dog is killing a turkey. Very slowly. Okay. Calm down. Why is my game lagging? Oh, that was weird. Okay. Random lag spike, sure. Stop dropping rocks into my farm. Very annoying. How long until this makes like a little spore? Not too long. I'll need to be careful because if it is considered food, so animals can eat it. So let's try to avoid the animals eating this thing's offspring. That would be non-ideal. Any new info on our expertise is here, or the same as before. 20 animals. I think I give up on trying to get to, like, the shooting expertise on Arya. It would be nice to have another person good with animals here. Like, what do we have? Handling, hunting, ranching, or taming. Taming chance and success chance. Gather yield and gather speed. Hunting stealth or train animal chance. Let's just do that. She does most of the ranching anyways, so sure. We'll get more efficient yield on our animals over here. I don't see why not. Burn has an expertise, which could go to plants, but I think I'm not going to do that because it's going to go to sidecasting. And Bloom also has one. Now this one I think will go into plants. Do you just want to do sowing as well for more plant work speed? We're constantly in need of it, though. I don't think I need more harvest yield. I'm just going with more plant speed. That's two people in the same colony with a plant work speed passion. Or on sowing, that is. Which is ridiculous, but we have such a large amount of farmland to work with that it's helpful. Also, how's your bedroom? Awful? You should be half better, right? Ascetic has awful bedroom. Yep. +5 mood for having your grass floor. Very good. And that work speed should help her do this a lot better. Getting like a field hand or two around the base would be nice, which I think I got the research for, no? From that, what was it? One of these things. Specialized limbs. Yeah, I can make a field hand, which just gives a massive 160% plant work speed buff to someone, and you can, of course, equip 2 of them. So getting 1 or 2 of those on, like 1 for Bloom, probably. I would give 1 to Guava, but, again, she gets very upset because of Body Purist, which is a pain. Her mood is generally good enough that it probably wouldn't matter if I got like 1 or 2 artificial enhancements, but it is something I need to consider. It's probably worth it to give her the field hand, though. How's her side focus, sorry. Oh yeah, because she's in a little bit of pain from the arm. She actually has some increased neural heat recovery. That's good. Do I want to time skip that or just let her work on it? If I time skip it... When was the last raid? It was, like, very recently. I probably can just afford to time skip it. Where are you going? Consuming a meal? Yeah, just time skip it. Excellent quality. Oh boy. Okay. An engraving on this weapon represents Harriet Fume Templeton turning the pages of contemplation, absorbing the knowledge within on the soft glow of a reading lamp. Fume's eyes sparkle with newfound wisdom. The illustration tells the story of Fume finishing Contemplation, which is one of our books. Okay. You inscribed Fume reading a book. Good for you. What's the DPS of this stupid thing? 18.9. Okay. Yeah, sure, why not? Who should use that? Who's like our other best shot? So we've got 17. Arya's 13. 9. 7. Luxembourg is 14. So, wait, what was that? 13. Luxembourg's 14. Alright, Fume is 17. I keep forgetting. She's an amazing shot. Right. Good at everything. That includes shooting. Alright, Fume, you get an upgrade. I mean, hey, it's got a picture of you on the gun. It makes sense. Go equip that. Excellent. Does anyone want your charge rifle? Anyone here with, like, a worse gun? I don't think so. I guess Drago can take it? Sure. I'm trying to remember if you can also ground target. Yeah, you can. You can also ground target this thing. And you can eject the fuse core to violently cremate a small area, as the game puts it. Sounds good to me. I do like violent cremation, which is a really good colonist name, I think. Huh. I assume you're back to meditating. Yes, you are. 45%. Only 45% though. Like, really? That's it? I think it'd be higher. Huh. $45% per day. Again, you'd think it would be higher than that. 36. That one's 45. It's probably because their psychic sensitivity is pretty low, all things considered. It's only like, what is it? 135, partially negative from the eye. Yeah, that would explain it. I think I should definitely be fine with summoning the mechs, though. Malie, if you want to go call... like I said, it doesn't really matter which one I do. I guess go call the Apocryton? Yeah, sure. Call the Apocryton. Give him a call on the phone. And I'll once again have to call on my animals so they don't get shot. You get the nice noises of him fiddling with that while I do. There. And excellent. Apocryton summoned. The one problem with trying to use this gun, though, if I stick with using the Equipoise, is there's a very, very high chance it destroys any of my walls that it hits, because it damages walls just the same as anything else. So if I have Daff out here firing down this line, it's going to destroy this pretty quickly. I mean, it has the range to reach it, but yeah, that's going to rip this to pieces. But, it's probably worth it, considering the damage it can put out. So I guess we'll be rebuilding this a lot. Or I can redesign the kill box to incorporate it better. Nothing stopped me from having multiple people with the same weapon. They'll just be worse at using it because it has a really long firing time. Here comes the mech hive. There he is, with his little retinue of Tesserons and Minotaurs. And, yeah, Scythers too, that too. If I'm gonna design it like that, I need her to make sure. I need to make sure that everything is inside the exclusion zone. Oh, hi. Starflight basics. Launching the ship. It talks about basically how you escape. There's actually 2 useful things you get from this research for the ship, and that would be what is it? Obviously, the thing that provokes getting AI cores, but also the reactor. When you start this up, it starts a 15-day timer where you get rated, like, rapid fire, and afterwards you can launch the ship. Technically speaking, though, if you just place one of these on the ground randomly and start it up, it just calls a bunch of raids to you. Which, if you have a good, like, good defenses, that could be a lot of money you could be potentially making off those raids. Pretty helpful. I'm not going to be doing that, but it is certainly something you can do. So, Daff, if you're sitting in the middle here, I have to be very aware of the fact that anything outside this radius will get hit by your friendly fire. If I put the Bellicor here as an example, though. Oh, hold on. Jim, get down here. Well, honestly, everyone get down here. You. And, no, Nicholas, you could stay in here. Right, you still don't have a weapon. Do I have any melee weapons for you? I think I accidentally smelted his old one. Her old one. I have a combat knife. Okay. Or a plague fang. I guess we're getting a plague fang. Better than nothing. I'll have to make you a proper melee weapon. Sure. Equip that. Yeah, equip that. Come down here. Because now, if Daff is standing here, and I fire over this Bellicor, it shouldn't kill it, right? Yeah. So, very much, this is an exclusion zone both for where I can't hurt enemies, but I won't absolutely annihilate all my own teammates. So, yeah. I might need to move her forward to here then. If I want the Bellicors to be able to shoot all the way down there. Oh, they should need to be, like, 2 forward. Ugh. Because the Bellicors have to be here, so she would have to be here, right? Yes. Go there, form a line. Getting her some sort of shield belt would be really nice then. She certainly has enough range to shoot everything else now. Driders, I guess, flanker. Luckiest go here. As for the melee group, I don't even think I want them to be out there because it's way too dangerous. I'll have them waiting at the sides so they can take fire. Other than that, though, I don't think I want them out. Jim, you stand here. Fume, you're there. Actually, I think I want them to swap positions like this. Go here. Anyone with PDWs, go there. And Drago, I guess, just stand over here. Good. We got our combat command. You're on ranged. Yes. Okay. Eventually, I'll be able to show how good a Royal Lancer is in melee, but it's kind of rare that I get the opportunity. It does... How much damage does this thing? 25? 16.2 DPS? Which, again, compare that to a Thrumbo, which has, like, 5.6. Yeah, it's really high. It's a much better melee DPS than Mulpoik right now. And, how much is it? compared to Winot. I can find it. Slightly less than my chainsaw Itakin. So, yeah. It's very good in melee. They should be attacking shortly. I think. Where are they? Where'd they go? Apocryton! Where are you? Oh, you're down there. Yeah, come on, hurry up. Took out all day. Do I need to hit you with a shell? I will. Don't think I won't. Who's someone who can do that? I mean, no. It's probably when as soon as they get up there, they'll start attacking me. So I'll just wait. There they go. And you need to eat. You're good. You're good. I mean, I guess I could do it like this. Any of you particularly hungry? Rollins is. Eat that. Daff, not really, but I mean, might as well. Luxembourg is. Oh, I didn't even realize you said anything there. Sorry, Luxembourg. I don't know how I forgot about that. Come down here. My bad. You are... Yeah, you can go for one as well. Fume. Oh, definitely. You're fine. You're fine. Alright. Why are you eating packaged survival meals, by the way? Is it because all the animals are eating my simple meals? Well, they're all asleep in the damn freezer, so probably. You have hypothermia. Get out of the freezer, then. Whatever. Whatever. I'm ignoring it. You want to get hypothermia, enjoy it. Freeze your tentacles off for all I care. Incredible intellect on these things. Where even is my hide area right now? Do I even have one? I don't think I do. Nope. Looks like I... Oh, no, I do. It's this hallway still. You know what? You can go there just so you get out of the freezer. Get out. Out of the freezer. Not helping. I hope there's no friendly fire between the turrets shooting through here, or people shooting the Bellicors in the back, but generally that hasn't happened. If anyone got friendly fire, it was usually the Dryads when I had them up front, which I don't think I'll be having right now. As long as someone doesn't get instantly shot and set on fire, I should be fine. Here comes the thing. It's probably going to be driving people very unhappy now. Apocryton Hatred. Still says distant. Apocryton Hatred strong. I hear its hatred echoing between my thoughts. Reasons. Always reasons why my friends ought to die. Grim. Anyways, shoot there, Daff. Light it up. Shoot again. And it's dead. Well done. Don't shoot again. Kill the rest of them. Nope, and my own walls. And there it goes. Ah, that was fast. I don't know what did the most damage to it there, but, I'm assuming it was all the gunshots. Very good. What actually killed it? Luckiest. You killed it. Well done. With a charge lance shot to the foot. Daff got bruised. Anyone else injured? Drago got hit with a beam grazer in the right leg. Still fine, though. And I think that was it. Oh, no. Moipak got a little shot up. Just a bit. Mangled scar in the kidney. Some gunshots in the turrets. That's fine. Yep, that was extremely easy. And then right here, she killed Scythers, some other stuff. A reason I wanted to immediately stop firing is I didn't want her annihilating all the corpses, because if she fires too many times, it will just kill them all. So I kind of want to scrap those. Was that not? Wait, that was all of them, right? Combat music's still going for some reason. No, that's all of them. Yeah, no, we're good. Thank you. They're all still stunned. Unrestrict that. And all of you. Out, out, out. Dogs. Rock crab training! Where even is this thing? Where is my rock crab? Boulder mitt. There it is. Hey, it's actually trained to attack. Look at that. It's also about to drop a piece of rock on the floor. How kind. I mean, someone's inevitably going to knock it off, so I might as well do it when I know I'm looking at the thing. Alright, drop your funny rock on the ground. Thanks. Limestone. Anything need anything? You're just leaving chem fuel on the ground? Maybe don't do that. Yeah, don't leave chem fuel in the middle of the field, please. All that. Kindly. Rollins, what are you up to? Training the Colossus. Aren't you bad at that? Evidently, yeah, kinda. Get that slag out of there. You are back to meditating, okay. Oh, and there's a solar flare. Let's see if my design actually does what it's supposed to, which is keep us cold for a reasonably long time through a solar flare. It looks like it's doing its job pretty well. Yep, still well below freezing. Whereas my freezer in here is already thawing because it's a one block with, like, you know, people going into it. Or not even that, it's just because it is a one block. So, still well above freezing. Or above? Below. Yeah. Wonder if it'll actually thaw before the solar flare stops. These normally don't last too long. Like 7 hours usually max. My box healed, thank you. 20. Oh, it's getting close. Watching paint dry. And about at 32. Okay, so it did actually start thawing before the solar flare ended, but it lasted just shy of 5 hours before it started thawing out, which is pretty good in my eyes. Not complaining about that. I am complaining about the lack of lights in my base right now, though. I want to see things, thank you. Is this considered architect meditation? No, it's not, despite the fact that it's green. How dare. If it's green, it should be architect. That's how that works. What's wrong with you? Right, the beam grazer. Well, there's the power back. Thank you. Taking a very long time. Alright, are these all built? They are. Okay, cool. Let's make those tool cabinets. And I can put them probably like here and here. And then we'll make an android. Which will be a pretty involved process because I have to design the whole thing. But I guess I could just do it right now while they're building the tool cabinets, because if I click this, I get a very big table full of a whole bunch of things that I can set related to this android. A whole bunch. There's a few things set that I can't change. That being a bunch of stuff that dictate how androids work. That being, like, you know, they operate on a system of power. They have memory they have to take care of. And then a whole bunch of stuff that dictates what they are not able to do. Essentially, they don't do most things. They don't need comfort. They don't need beauty. They don't need to be outdoors. They can't get inspirations. They don't feel pain, you know. Logical stuff for an android. The cost of this is going to be a Persona subcore, 125 plasteel, 30 uranium, and 7 advanced components. All those are things that I have. I guess the first thing I'll do before I design that is I'll do the scanning first. So I'll have someone come over here and deliver stuff to the scanner, just so everyone can start working on this as soon as it's ready. I might as well get the ingredients first. Get over here. Who's playing with... Oh, it's you. Thanks. Rollins, where are you? You're cooking it what? Consuming a meal. I thought you were supposed to be bringing a thing to this. What are you doing? Waiting on 10 plasteel. Well, bring it over. Fine, I'll have Daff do it. Only person I can rely on here, I swear. Bring the plasteel over here. Come on. Thank you. There we are. Now I need to insert 4 people in a row. So we'll just do our 3 prisoners and then, again, probably Drago. So this person's first. It doesn't actually, like, do anything to them. It just makes them kind of woozy for a few days. Put them in. That's going to take up to 25% progress on this scan. Also, I want to clear these so they didn't store anything. Do that real quick. And one of the lifters will probably go bring it back as soon as it's done. And there you go. That's 1 of 4. Now we want to insert Bear over here. And someone can go get this guy, probably Rollins. Drago's healed. Very nice. No one want to go get this person? Come on. One of you people. Lifter's doing it. I can rely on the robots. Jimmy, gonna take him back to bed? Thank you. It's whoever's set to wardening, yeah? We've got a few people set to wardening. Just no one wants to actually do it. Rollins, Daff. Although she does have first priority for aircraft. Should I have a second priority? So then she'll do wardening first, then go back to freight crafting. I think that's probably the right call. Anyways. Put in the Mushroom Man. How long have you been in this colony for? We have a pretty accurate time since we opened the thing in the first place. Because when we opened it... Or no. This wasn't one of the ones from... Yeah, it was. It was one of the ones from that fungoid ship ages ago. That was 192 days ago because that's when they pop out their gene infected for 10,000 days. Anyways. We've got the next one. Now we need... Rourke over here. That'll be next. And Daft's actually doing it. Thank you. Quite the neural heat capacity on her. Wow. Probably just from sidecasting, right? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Oh, we just got a full psychoid harvest done. Excellent. Third scan. Should it be Drago? I'm still not 100% certain if I want it to be her. I think she's objectively the worst colonist I have right now because of the lack of fingers from all the resurrecting and the dementia and the peg leg. So yeah, I think it's Drago. Either that or Rollins, but Rollins has construction, so no, it's gonna be her. And then Drago, you get in the thing. The debuff it gives is this. Less consciousness, less manipulation. Won't be any long-term damage, but it is makes them unhappy. Although surprisingly, Rourke over here is astonishingly happy with their condition right now. Weirdly enough. I guess because every time someone shows up in raids, they get happy because people who aren't impids are dying. Hey! The Mycoid Colossus has spore-related. Great. Now we have this weird little thing. Fertilized Mycoid Colossus spores. I wouldn't eat this. Yuck. If all goes well, it should hatch into a Mycoid Colossus. So I'm just going to put this somewhere, again, where it's not going to get damaged. I guess that just means bedrooms. Storage, clear all, critical, Mycoid Colossus spores. And I'm doing this to make sure no one eats the damn thing. Because I've had that happen before. So put that over there. I would kind of like to have more than one of these. It provides essentially free food. So put that there, and that'll hatch in... Oh, grow in 5 days. Speaking of hatching, 1.6 days for iron husks. Awesome. And there we are. Now Drago's going to be very worthless for a while. And we have our Persona subcore, a high-tier android brain designed as an intricate, psychodynamic substrate unit capable of supporting an advanced sub-persona. The subcore is engineered to power complex and universal human-like androids. The sub-persona contained within the core equals that of a live human in complexity, but is specifically programmed not to feel emotions and is confined within the core to prevent development into a fully-fledged AI. To create such a sophisticated subcore, the composite patterns from multiple minds are integrated using advanced algorithms and precise analog transfers without causing harm to the subjects. The Persona subcore stands as a testament to the fusion of human intellect and cutting-edge ultra technology. Very cool. So now, I can create an android, because I actually have the subcore I need to make the damn thing. So what I want to do here is make something that's really good at mining. Only thing I really need to keep in mind here is power efficiency. This works very similar to a xenotype, as is whenever you add things that are beneficial. What's an example? Like self-recharge, which makes it so that instead of when an android runs out of its reactor, it just falls over basically in a coma. This allows it to remain on a small amount of power, so it would be able to like replace its own battery. That kind of thing. Or like if you want to make them an expert at melee, which sets their melee skill to a locked-in 16. That gives them minus to their power drain. So unless you want their battery to drain very quickly and have to constantly be replaced, you want to try to balance them out. Easiest way to do that is just set them to be incapable of a bunch of specific types of work, because it's going to be specialized, so you don't need to focus on it too much. So a good example is if I don't care about them being able to do social, we just say incapable of social, and we get a bonus to our power drain. Same deal with a lot of the other ones. I can make them incapable of medical, incapable of art, whatever I want to do. So I'm thinking we do probably incapable of animals as well. Incapable of cooking. All I know is that I want expert mining. Now, what else do I want to focus on here? You can have stuff related to Mechanders. Now, androids are normally psychically deaf, which means they can't be Mechanders, but there is a thing you can make, you can give them in here. Where is it? It's like MechLink support, this one. This allows them to equip a MechLink, which is useful. There's some other stuff here, like vulnerabilities that give a lot of power. They short out during solar flares, EMP vulnerability, fire, rain, stuff like that. Full combat incapability, but it gives them a lot of power. A lot of stuff. Extra waste is a pretty free one in my opinion. They make a lot more toxic waste when the reactor runs out, but again, if you're balancing it well, that takes like 2.5 years, so who cares? There's some other nice stuff, like right here, clear instructions. It just gives a bunch of nice buffs. No chance of food poisoning. They always succeed at pretty much most of the things they do. Plant harvest yield is higher. Good stuff. What does sleep mode do? Oh yeah, sleep mode. You just basically turn them off like a mech going into dormant self-charge. Nutrosynthesis allows them to produce their own Nutramine. Normally with an android, if they get shot, they start bleeding Nutramine instead of blood, and they can't restore it by themselves, and if they run out, you have to manually, like, reintroduce it to their system in a casket. This allows them to create it, but it's very expensive. What else do we want here? You can make them larger, which does, in fact, change stuff. So that's the thing you can do. There's also access to a lot of cosmetic genes, too, technically, which I don't think I care about. You could kind of game the system by making it very repulsive, which is certainly something. Or, you know, you can give chainsaw hands, you know, as you do. Very normal. Anything else here that's actually something I care about? Not really. We'll do, like, that one. Sure. Now, the real question is, do I want this to be able to do anything else, or do I want it to be, like, hyper-specialized? Because I want it to be a mining robot. I already know that. But if I have nothing that I need mined at any given time, it should be able to still do something. It'll always be able to haul and clean. I don't think that's even something you can disable. But I can fit in another expert skill and still have, like, room to spare. Which is, again, locked to a 16 in whatever that skill happens to be. So I could do a clear instructions, and then maybe just plants. Just a robot that's really good at plant work and mining. Because, again, we constantly are in need of that. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Expert plants, expert mining. Incapable of most other things. Incapable crafting would be Smith, Tailor, Craft, and the crafting skill. Art is art and artistic. I guess I could check to make sure what these are. Handle and animals, I don't care. Is intellectual for drug-related stuff. Reach the dark side of Freycraft, intellectual. Well, that does not clarify. So mining is the one I really want. And then, of course, you can also give it, like, skill in combat as well. Anything else here that I really care about? Not really. Nope, I think this just works out. Nothing too crazy. It's just a robot that's good at plants and good at mining. And that's basically it. I think the only other thing you can do... so I guess I'll explain one other thing. One thing that's possible at androids is they have no mood, and they have no, like, need for anything, but their mood tab actually still exists. It's just kind of hidden, and there is a technical small chance that an android can go through an awakening where they just become sentient, which is good and bad. It's good because they, you know, suddenly have the ability to learn and, like, gain traits and stuff, which is pretty neat. It's also bad because instead of having a unthinking mining robot who will just go do whatever all day without ever sleeping, you have someone who suddenly cares about the fact that they are a person and needs, like, not a bed, but, like, you know, comfort and stuff. You can put this on, anti-awakening protocols, which just stops that from ever happening. Honestly, I think I'm going to, because it actually gives a bonus to power, and I can get something else out of it, so I think I might do that. What would I want to put in as a last thing? Probably not, like, a basic. It only gives 4 skill, which is pretty pathetic. Is there anything else I want? Does larger help here? Carrying capacity up. Mass, movement speed down. Melee damage factor up. Global work speed down. Okay. Probably not something to focus on then. And the ones down here didn't really change much. Emotion simulators? Oh yeah, this allows robots to make relations with colonists. More relevant if you actually have an android that becomes sentient. I think it actually helps, like, them become sentient if you have that. I'm not too sure. Basic... Oh, no, wait. Intermediate is 8. Okay, I guess I can kind of get a decent skill on something. What would I want, like, an 8 in? So they're decent at it, but certainly not, like, a professional. Medical? They'd be half decent at patching things up, I guess? Sure. We can go with that. Why not? Robot. Mining. Save that, just in case I need it again, and I will just create this android. And now, someone who's up to crafting will just go there and start making the android. Very simple. Also, there's machine persuasion, which should be the research that'll get us, what is it? The core that we want. I guess we can research the rest of these endgame ones just for the sake of it. Oh, come on. That was locked. I don't have a long-range mineral scanner. Really? Oh. Okay. I didn't even know it needed that. Let's go for beam weapons. Why not? Could be fun. Work frenzy at Win Hot. Thank you. Okay, you're sleeping, but sure. And who actually is our best crafter right now still? I'm gonna assume it's Malie? I don't actually know who's our best crafter. 10, 16 on Malie. Or is it Fume now? Fume is only 15. Alright, so it is still technically Malie. Missing material. You're a liar. Unless I actually am missing those materials. Hold on. 125 plasteel, 30 uranium. Oh, hell. I actually am out. Whoops. I guess just building all these structures took most of it. The rest of it. Okay. Well, I'll have to move this. I guess I'll move these outside because they get more unhappy if they're in the little structure than if they're out of it. Nicholas, you move that one. This is very aggravating. And Moipak, you move that one. We need to get some plasteel in here. Also, I need to repair Luckius. Whoops. Repair that. Ooh, also, now that I remember, I can make that spine. I've got the chipset I need. I'll just need one more if I want to make 2 of them, which I probably do. I can also put them on androids, too. Nothing stopping me from making a Mechanitor android. I can make a lot of these things. They're very, very useful. I mean, as you can imagine, a colonist that has no need for anything and a 16 locked in a skill. They don't, like, have to go do recreation or eat or anything. It's great. So you work on this. Nicholas is gathering. Hey, there's it. There you go. Persona Core offer. Diogenes. Okay, you're calling from inside your pot. Of the Exodus Dominion contacts you an offer of information. The location of a Persona Core, which you need in order to build a spaceship. They inform you that this item is quite rare, and usually its owners have it under heavy guard. Call them with their comms console if you're interested. I will do that. Jim is viewing art. No, he's not. He's calling the Empire. There. So, if I want to request the location of a Persona Core, I need to have 40 goodwill with the faction and hand over 1,500 silver. Then I can get one, or the location of one. So, I need to basically throw some valuable stuff at the Empire to make them like me. I don't know if anyone's even within range of my ship. Here, Rollins, get in the shuttle just for the sake of checking. Are the Empire within my range? No. Okay. I could possibly send transport pods that far? I'm not sure if I can launch a transport pod that far. I don't think I can. Now, I could always take more than one hop and then do that, but I'm also not too sure if I'm able to actually send them gifts because the Empire refuses to trade with people who aren't, like, royalty of the rank of knight, I believe. But I think I can probably still just transport pod them, like, valuables. That should work. And considering if I want to make those mechs, I need, you know, persona cores. Well, might as well. I'm not going to use it for a spaceship. I might as well use it for something. Tunneler is back to doing, I don't know what it's doing. Mining up, something. You gonna, yep, what was it? It was steel. How kind. And you are sleeping? No, you're not. You're not allowed. Go take that. And you come up here too. Honestly, neither of you are allowed to sleep. Not on my watch. Go back to doing what you're doing. Also, you need to go eat because you always need to go eat. Go eat rice. Oh yeah, I was gonna make that nuclear stomach, but I forgot. I should do that. Considering how hungry they get, how much food they eat. I think that it's 875 rice on the spot. Yeah. With that much food they can hold on to is insane. Go drill, and you should be able to go help after you take that. There you go. Go eat, and then go back to drilling. You made this room very dirty. I hope you know that. Daff, what are you up to? You are... I don't know. Mad Ibex dough. Okay. Where? Down by Malpoik. You want to go stab that thing with your big plague lance thing? Yep. You got bruised. Okay. I think you're fine. Honestly, just turn off bed rest. I don't think I need to care. Just go back to mining. No, not resting. No. Okay. Turn off patient as well. Just go back to it. Never mind. Whatever. You can go do it. Fine. Take the deer with you at least. Look, if you're going to be going back, do something useful. Take the deer. Ibex. Whatever. Close enough. How much plasteel do we have? 96. Okay, not enough. We could call a bulk goods trader. Oh, we have so much flake. Okay, yeah. I'm going to call a bulk goods trader. I've got enough that I can get away with it. Call Space Nexus. I'll give them some extra if I need to, but I think I'll be fine. Oh, I can request the location of a Persona core from, like, anyone? At the very least, I can certainly do it from them. Sure. Willow sends request information, wishes you good luck. I would also like an orbital trader, a bulk goods trader, please. Thank you. Willow's Stash of Fortune. It is, like, right next to the base. Okay, cool. I'll wait for this trader, do my trade with them, and then afterwards, I think immediately send Jim and his retinue out to go grab that. Now, that doesn't solve the problem of the Frayper, but I'll keep an eye out for any traders and start buying all of it that I can. I'll just kind of treat it like Nutramine from now on. There they are. Jim, go call a Ripley Consortium. Good name. What? Oh, brother. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Jim, I know you're clearly busy. Kindly go call them. Ugh, whatever. Okay, another kid. Why not? I guess, oh, okay. To be fair to Jim, the colony basically started with his sapling child that he was going to have with Guava being hit with a hatchet. So I guess when he has, like, 3 people who grew up in the colony, he feels sad about it. So, you know, fair enough. You're allowed to have a kid. If you have a second one, I'll be speaking with you again. Don't even think about it, man. Anyways. Goats. Some monitor lizards. Cats. Bison. Anything else interesting here? No, not particularly. Fine meals. More chem fuel. How much money do I have to work with just my flake? 15,000? Okay. Yeah, I can get whatever I want. Gotcha. Okay. I mean, let's, yeah, buy everything. They're just selling yayo. Okay. All the Nutrimine components. I'll take your one advanced component. Sure. That is a crazy amount, though. They have Frey Fur. Only 20 of it, but I'll take it. I misread Fox Fur as Frey Fur the first time there. What else? Voidset Serum. They have some raw steel. I'll just buy all of that. Gravelite panels. Yeah. Plasteel. Oh, excellent. They have more marble. I'll buy more marble. Books that aren't very good. Wood. Some clothing that's bad. Gold. Oh, 2 burster disassemblers. Okay. I mean, sure. Why not? And then I'll just keep the rest of the flake. So that'd be like 1,004. Nope. 1,003. 1,002. A little more than that. I love selling industrial quantities of flake. And there you go. Just because of that trade, I went back up to 36 reputation with them. Ooh, good stuff. Install the rest of these things. And that one, and then just haul on all the rest of the stuff. Drago has a party frenzy. Good, thank you. Just grab all this in so none of it's rotting outside. I'm not like the steel or the bricks can rot, but you know what I mean. Close enough. Moipox healed. Thank you. Nicholas, have you been mining out there? You are gathering plasteel hauling inventory because you're tired? Oh, no, because I said to haul urgently. Duh. Yeah, that would explain it, huh? Lab truck down. Yeah, okay. I guess I can set Jim to go do this right now. He's rested, so yeah, I'll do that. Set to load you and Daff, because otherwise they'll get upset. And I guess the entire mech retinue. Why not? Luckiest, the 2 Driders, and the 3 Bellicors. Which is too heavy for the ship. Never mind. Who gets to hang behind? I guess the Driders? The Bellicors. Sure, why not? I've got 100 kilograms to work with here. The 2 Driders, luckiest, and those 2 should be able to handle it, I think. So, we'll take them. I mean, it's a Royal Lancer. It'll be fine. I'll bring the Driders instead of the Bellicors because of the, plague, in case there's an ambush of something humanoid. Go to the item stash, drop at the edge of it, head off. And what have we got? Pretty nice looking map. All right. There is the thing we're looking for. Okay, I said land at edge. You landed like right on top of it, but sure. Why not? All right. Set you on escort. And have you 2 go over to this thing and hope you don't get ambushed. That is a lot of mechs. That's a lot of mechs. 12 Scorchers, 9 Bursters, and like 4 Tesserons. Okay, turn around. 180, turn around. That is quite the ambush. I was expecting like something small. That is not small. All right, Jim, go here. Daff, go there. You swap to melee, stop that thing. And both the Driders, get right here. Oh, that's terrifying. Like, actually very terrifying. Okay, Equipoise there. step up. I'm gonna need more Berserk Pulses. This is very scary. Berserk Pulse there. I think I need these ones to back up further. This is terrifying. Do you want to eject that fuse core? Yeah, sure, do that. Jim's on fire. Help him. We're not dying to a Tessera on fire again. Berserk Pulse there. Okay. You have to think the Haywire. Yeah, that. Haywire that. You two, back up. Don't get hit by that Beam Grazer. Oh, this is terrifying. Do not like. Fire, like, there. It's hard to use this gun sometimes. Move up more, like that. Okay. You three, back up to here. Luckiest swap to ranged. They're kind of shooting each other a lot. Fire there. Yep, attack the Scorcher. They're focused on something that's not important. Good. Jim, that one. Daff. There. Good. Well done. Hit that one with a Haywire. Jim, I need you to move somewhere. You three, come up to here, I think. I should have the space to do that. Do not fire that thing there. Daff, there. Jim, move forward. Jim, back up. Fire there. That one's haywired. Okay. This is a hell of an ambush, by the way. What the hell? Also, did that burn fuse core do anything? No clue. I think the answer is no. I think it just does fire damage to things, which, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fire again. Is that one haywired? No. Haywire it. Nope, not there. Haywire it. There. Daff, fire at that one. Oh no, that's Jim. Daff, fire at that one. Kill it. Are you not within range? You're just slightly out of range. Shoot that. Daff, move up. Alright, that one's dead. You three, move up. Jim, you come up behind. Ooh, be careful. Kill it. Please kill it. That was a horrifying ambush. I'm shocked these Driders lived. Like, they actually lived just fine. I guess because almost all the damage here was beam weapons that are, like, not great at dealing with other mechs. Or Scorchers that, like, can't deal damage. Or Bursters that are just weak. Okay. That was terrifying. Like, actually terrifying. Jim got a beam burn in the torso, but he's fine. Honestly, just hit him with a... No, I'm not coagulate. What's your medical? 3, yours 7. Tend yourself. Daff, you get in there and grab that thing. Shuttle's ready to launch. So I wasn't even able to flee. That entire fight took 1 hour, basically. Okay, that was absolutely terrifying. Grab that damn core and let's get out of here. Well done. Get a burn to the neck as well. Whew. I'm glad these, yeah, wow. These Driders did a lot of work here. What about luckiest here? Yeah, definitely. Killed like 3 of them. Well done. Okay, let's leave. Pretend that didn't happen. I was expecting, like, the normal ambushes, which is like 2 Mancoons or something like that. Something stupid, like a Yorkshire Terrier, not that. What was that? Take 2 Burster corpses with you. And leave. Okay, grab those, get out. Drider, do you want to get in? Thank you. Drider, Bristers. Yep, and we've got the core in Daft's inventory. Yes, okay, let's get out of here. Whew. That was some very intense short combat. I like that. There we go. Set them back to... Nope, not recharge settings. Dormant self-charge. You're going to go drop off those 2 bursters you picked up. Yep, and Daff has the subcore. So we'll go put that in the base. Very good. Fume is going to start working on this. The weird thing is, if you forbid the android itself, they don't stop working on it. All that does is it means that people won't go over and move this thing to somewhere else. So, yeah. Did you hear what I heard? That was the sound of Glitterworld medicine, wasn't it? Do any of you have that? No. Who just wasted Glitterworld medicine? Was it on a damn animal? I'm gonna crash out. I know I heard Glitterworld. That's not Glitterworld medicine. Why did I hear that? I'm certain I just heard the pop of Glitterworld medicine. It makes a very distinct noise. Well, apparently no one is set to use it, so I have no idea what that was. Also, why is it so filthy in here? Clean this. What are you doing? Ew. Right, anyways. Fume is going to keep working on that and then go to sleep. You're walking around to here to go eat? I mean, sure, why not? Do you have any psychite tolerance? No. When you're done, take that. That should shoot your recreation all the way back up to full. Correct. Now, hopefully the wake-up addiction doesn't cause an overdose, but I'm just gonna say that won't happen. And hope I'm right. I was right. Good. Could have been wrong. Winhot's working on that? Are you any good at it? I'm not too sure. So it's like... Okay, that's how about quick he's doing it. And if I have Fume go do it. How fast is she? I really don't know if there's any difference. Like if any skill has to do with it. If she wants to walk over here, that is. I think they're basically the same. Alright. Daft, can I get a... No, I cannot get a word of productivity, never mind. You don't need to prioritize that if you don't want to. Black Hive attack. Oh boy. Where? That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. That's a lot of bugs. Why are there so many of them? Okay. An exceptionally large amount of bug. How many are there total? $90? I think 90. Yeah, okay. That's a lot of bugs. How well is this gonna go? Just when everyone does... okay. Well, that's not gonna be good. I've got, like, a few Berserk Pulses. Not many. Okay. Everyone get out here. Nope. Like, literally everyone. Arya, Drago, Rollins... yeah, I think, actually, anyone who can fight that isn't Fern. Including you. Get over here. Oh, you're all the way over there. Get in here. Repair them. This is going to be rough, just the sheer quantity of them. Like I said, at least I do have Blood Focus I can use. Hurry up. Thank you. Okay. Get down here. Flag chunk in my door. Don't like that. How quick are they going to get here? Rather. The Mammoth Worms will be lagging behind. That's good. You two need to get in here now. Heat stroke. That's not my problem, Rollins. Okay, it's actually extremely hot out here. Wow. How bad is that heat stroke? Resurrection psychosis. What? Chaotic thought patterns caused by after effects of resurrection. Resurrection psychosis is progressive and eventually causes psychosis and death. Oh! Looks like he did have problems from that resurrection. I just didn't know about them yet. Huh. Well, that's awkward. Hell, okay. Well, that's a thing to keep in mind, I guess. Okay, sure. Luxembourg swapper gun. Anything else here that I need to be paying attention to? No, it's just a lot of bugs. How many of them? They should be heading into the base normally, right? Nothing. They're not gonna do anything weird that's gonna, like, kite around this thing? Yeah, okay. This is probably gonna be rough. Alright. Escort, how do I want to set this up? Okay, this is gonna be really awkward, actually. Rollins, move out of the way. Balacors, come down here. You back up, you back up. It's like here, right? Where's the range of those shotguns? Right there. I need the melee people standing in front because we are going to get swarmed. To the point that I want these dryads too. 4, 2, and 3. Okay, yeah, you all get up over here. And Bartholomew too. Get over here. Daff, I need you in that exclusion zone so you don't obliterate them. So that'll be right there. Anything behind that is gonna die. And cancel blood focus. Yep. Where are they? Oh, they're approaching rapidly. Okay. Can you, like, skip inside? Oh, you're not trained to control blink yet. Oh, that's a problem. I think you'll be fine. All right, what's ordering on everyone else? I don't think it entirely matters. Jim, where are you? You're up there? Get down here. The Driders, I'm gonna have on the sides. No, come on. Sides like that. Plum, you back up. Combat command is still up. It's basically up permanently. It just drains extra energy. Do I want you in the front on melee or shooting? I guess shooting. Oh, they're swiftly approaching. Hurry up, small dog! As for everyone else, I guess just stand here. Step over, go there. Anyone with a good gun, stand here. Luxembourg, where you are. Lover, move over. And Daft's just gonna be shooting at this doorway over and over again, basically. I hope it goes well. No guarantees. That dog needs to get through here now, or else it's just, I'm going to have to shoot it. There's no other choice. There's so many bugs. It's an outrageous number of bug. Tunneler? Hey, Tunneler, guess what? You're standing in a line. You're out of range? Why, because Millie's not over here? Okay, never mind. I guess you're not. Whatever, keep doing what you're doing. Jim, do you have a combat command? And you want to use that, bud? And then you want to get down there, please. Quickly. Quickly. Get in line. I don't think that dog's gonna get in before it's gonna get fried. I'd rather not do that. Okay. They're so fast. Why are they so fast? Get in here. Yesterday. Oh, I think she did just shoot it. Did you shoot the dog? She shot the dog. She vaporized its eye. Yeah, I forgot to tell her to not fire at will, so yeah, she just vaporized the dog's eye. Whatever. Shoot. Shoot to kill. We've got, like, double-stacked combat commands on people with mech links, which is, Wait, no, that doesn't affect anyone. No one has a double-stacked. Because Jim doesn't give himself the combat command. No, he does. Does he? No, I don't think he does. Right, this is going to be really rough. Good luck. And Arya, we're going to need... not Arya. Daff, we're going to need Berserk Pulses. Like, right there. Good. Then shoot at that back wall. More Berserk Pulses right there. And then keep shooting that wall. I just hope I don't break it too quickly. The Berserk is going very well. Okay, there goes the door. Can you shoot through walls? Feels like a weird thing to ask, but I almost feel like I might be able to. Too much stuff in the way. Okay. Stop force attack. Don't fire at will. We'll wait until they actually enter the door. No point destroying more of my stuff for no reason. Okay, they are now entering the door. Kill them. Another Berserk Pulse. Right there. Keep firing. More bullets, please. I hear the mammoth worms. Oh, there they come. Does anyone else have that burnout thing on their gun? That would be... Why are you holding your stick? Use your shotgun! Fume still has her fuse core if I need that. I think Jim doesn't have his. No, he did reload it in time. Good. Well done. And we should be able to tell her to shoot at that floor tile and then maybe not destroy my back wall any further. She will be vaporizing the corpses, though. I appreciate that. Next time a large amount of them come in, I'm going to pop the fuse core. Like, probably right now. Like, right there. Nice. What did that do? A decently powerful burn. Daft, Berserk Pulse. There. And fire the thing there. Jim, fuse core. There. Nice. Combat supplier. Hi, guys. How's it going? I'm fighting off bugs. So many bugs. Keep shooting. Fire lower. We've got a gap now. Drago's swing fire. Yeah, that's expected. Do not flee towards them. You are gonna get yourself killed by this giant laser if you do that. Do not do that. Okay, I have to tell her to stop firing, so do that. Don't turn off fire at will. Drago, why are you running towards the bugs? What's wrong with you, lady? That's towards the fire, not away from it. Drago. She likes getting killed by random mental breaks, huh? Get back here, lady. Run up and grab her. Thank you. Actually, for her own good. Although now there's a gap in my line. Thanks for that. Keep firing your funny gun. Are we good? Is that all of them? There's a mammoth worm down here who's lagging behind for whatever reason. Okay, I think we're fine, though. And we'll honestly let her do corpse cleanup. Oh, there's a few more coming in. There you go. That's how one of the reasons I said it's so good at cleaning up corpses is it damages their bodies, too. So, like, this black spider on 4% over there, it's vaporized now. There you go, it's gone. Lum's Fling Fire. Oh, you know what else is gone? What else is gone is the charge rifle that was just sitting on the floor there. The one yeah, the one that, what's her name? I can't see her on the top bar because I imprisoned her. Drago. Her charge rifle? Yeah, I just incinerated that. Whoops. Well, I didn't want that charge rifle anyways. It's fine. Yeah. So that's the thing that's very dangerous about this, is it will disintegrate anything. Friend, foe, item, corpse. Anything. Dragon needs medical treatment from that ion PDW shot. Go rest. Okay, everyone stand down. I keep clicking that. Dormant self-charge. Alright. Can I get all of you to go put that out before it becomes a problem? Just like, yeah, please. Melee. Daff, even though you don't like fire. Just, you know, all of you. No, not pick up Megalouse. Extinguish fire. Thank you. They all have heat stroke. It's extremely warm outside. Put that out. And as for any of these, just finish them all off. I guess analyze them, now that I think about that. Yeah, come over here. Analyze that thing. Thank you. Have I analyzed this? I have. That's a black spider. Well, there's my first Megalouse, so that's nice. Thank you. And good on that. Almost done. And there you go. How's that skip hound? Did they get tended to? Nope, they need tending right now, actually. Tending to... No, not the bear. Tend to the skip hound who got their tail vaporized. Oh, Blom's doing it. Never mind, that's fine. So we'll get some of the black insect corpses, but otherwise they're gonna mostly go away. Get rid of them, please. Thank you. And thank you. Go talk to this trade caravan. Thankfully, they didn't get blown up before I could do anything about it. Well, you know, blown up. Eaten by bugs. Hello, do you have anything to sell me? You are a, what, combat supplier? Okay, so you're probably not going to have much then. Photosynthesis gene pack. No. What is that? Is that a club? Yeah, it's a club. Apparently it's a specific club. Wow. Okay. Steel halberd. What is this? What? Is that just a spear? It's just a styled spear, I assume. Yeah, it is. Halberd, Eltec staff, Tox blade. Gauss lance. Catapult helmet, smoke pop. Okay, so basically they have nothing at all. Gotcha. Well, never mind. Honestly, just get out of here. Get. Not interested. Go home. Grab the mammoth worm, bring it inside. Effective raid defense, though, thankfully. I don't know how much of it was because of the equipoise, but it was probably a lot of it. Considering the amount... Yeah, okay, the sheer amount of kills dedicated to the thing. A lot. Like, quite a few. Decently tending. Yeah. So I'm gonna go do that. Oh, Fume reserved it. Well, whatever. You can do that instead. Rebuild this. So that's why I said it is definitely a hard weapon to use well because of the potential for friendly fire it has, but the results speak for themselves, I think. And door, hold that open. Thank you. How goes Android production? It got kind of delayed because of, you know, the incident. You are suffering from morning sickness. Go eat. Go eat. What is a baby going to be? It's just a baseliner, right? Yeah, because Sangophage genes don't transfer. Everyone's healed up. Good. Speaking of that, did you repair all your mechs? Yes. Good. How goes your intellectual training, Fern? Getting there. You would like to... What do you want me to do? Learn a lesson? Probably. Hopefully that. Nope, you're gonna go do plants because you're not at 90. Okay. Where are you going? Sleeping. And you are picking up rice. Okay. Did we fully process all our stuff? Almost. There's still a bit of it here. Alright. Resting. No, you're not. Why are you resting? Don't rest. Work. I want this android built. Thank you very much. Should I put an auto door in here? I do walk through this a lot, too. Yeah, why not? Emily, I see you're busy. Sorry, don't make me interrupt you. When you're done, build this auto door for me. Kindly. How much is it for paved tile on this whole thing? 1,000. Sky tile. Oh, okay. Oh, these have, like, beauty value, don't they? A beauty of 3. This one is... What is this one? So this is for, like, actually building on, like, orbital, like, platforms. Image open space through them through under means. So these don't provide beauty, but they're a lot cheaper. And these ones are considered a fine floor? Are these not considered a fine floor? No, they are. What is the difference? Transparent tile and sky tile. What is the difference? No idea. Hold on. Heavy 3. Fine 80%, 100. They seem to be identical as far as I can tell. Unless I just am missing something. Put the door on. There we go. Make that a lot faster. Thank you. Guava is sewing area. You're gonna go chat with an architect. Cool, have fun. Do I have this facing in a weird direction? I guess it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna build another wind turbine. Because I think I'm due for another one. I have to move the berry bushes, but that's fine. How goes progress? It goes, you know, it goes. As that whole wake-up addiction thing? What? I swear! That was the same noise! That's the literal medicine noise! What? Am I losing my mind? What was that? The only time the game makes that noise is literal medicine or using like a tech print. But I know I didn't use a tech print. Why did it do that? Huh? What? Wait. Okay. I have one other theory. Maybe it was someone reloading their burner on the squall pistol? Does that make that noise? Am I actually going to waste it to test it? I guess. Alright, Jim, I don't want to have to waste this because it takes like an Icarus component every time to do it, but I'm curious enough that I'm going to go over and test. Is that what made that noise? Let's find out. Fire your burnout right there. And then go reload that. Does it make the noise? If it does, that would explain a lot. Also, got plants in here so it doesn't burn. I had to sneeze. Bad timing. Alright, go reload that and see if it makes the noise. If it does, then I know what's up. And then it's not people wasting literal medicine, it's you reloading your gun. Alright, let's find out. It is that. Also, it's components. Okay, so now we know. It makes that noise when he reloads it with components. Not literal medicine we wasted. Good. Cancel that. Cancel that. Cut all of this. Go back in there. What are you doing? Guava. Trying my patience, lady. That one too. Cancel the rest. There you go. Cancel that. Okay, now it won't burn anymore. Not feeling that one? You're gonna let the other Agrahant come over and do that single tile? Okay, sure. About halfway down on the android. I don't think I can craft time skip the thing. I think I do just have to wait out the entirety of the craft. Now the real question is, when this android's done, what do I name it? I could just call it mining android, but that's a terrible name. So, I once again ask if anyone does have a suggestion. Let me hear it. I should also probably work on making some drill arms, like, immediately, huh? Hold on, let's do that. I want... Where is it? Oh, wait, no. Those aren't fabrication. Those are machining. They're actually lower tech. Where is it? Drill arms. 2 of those, please, from Fume. Go up here, take a wake up, and then work on that. How much do I still have? 13. Okay, not a ton, but some. Double check this. Okay. Yeah, basically, unless you want this thing being called Drill Bro or something like that, you got a perfect time to suggest something. More sheep. How goes this? Well, how goes this? About to hit growth tier 6. Amazing. I think she's probably going to grow up towards the start of next stream then, which is exciting. Progress is... No one is working on it. Why not? Beam weapons. Awesome. Now what do I want? Hunter drones. Autocannon turret. Rocket swarm turret. I could do flesh shaping so I could fix someone's burned off nose. Looking at you, Jim. Or I can go into something like nuclear power. Let's do nuclear power. Why not? Who is not working on this who should be? Also, yeah, you're going to, like, die? Yeah, so Rollins needs his brain cured or he's going to die. Great. And I would rather not solve this problem the same way I brought back Fume, which is by, you know, killing them, ripping out their brain, and then resurrecting them again. Because this is what caused the problem. I don't think you solve it by the same solution. I'd probably just want to get a Healer Mech Serum. Do I have no Hemogen? No. Why not? They're just not set to it. Hemogen farm. Farm you as well. And that should be done automatically, right? Oh, yep, Jim's doing it right now. Thank you very much. You are not working on that? Okay, someone needs to go work on this. I don't really care who it is, but one of you has to do it. Okay, Malie, eat. Do you have any Psychite tolerance at all, and do you want High Life? You plus 10. Okay. Take that. How much do we have? Only 22. A little bit lacking. Fume, go make that other drill arm for me, and then Malie, when you're done taking this, go work on the android. Oh, you're already doing it. Nice. Clean that room and then actually just prioritize that. How many bears do we have? Sorry, did you give birth to this child who then immediately wanted to rip apart this buck? You, what? Huh? I don't think it's gonna win. It's a baby bear. You're a terrible parent. It's not dead, it's just not a pain shock. What was that? That's super weird. Okay, Lover's gonna rescue the bear. What? Literally had a baby bear and then it immediately gets nearly beaten to death. Incredible. Oh, they're not set correctly. Do that. Thanks. Not like it changes much, but... Raid? West. Threat cluster. Ugh. Ah. Road, an Arch-Countess of the Exodus Dominion, is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Thrumbo King Park. It contains 2 auras, 3 centipede blasters, 2 centipede gunners, another centipede, 2 centipede burners, a centipede gunner, 2 dagger snouts, 2 fireworms, a lancer, 3 minotaurs, a phalanx, a pikeman, 2 siege melters, a tarantula, a tesseron, an auto mortar, countdown activator, 3 mech nodes, a low and high shield, a drop beacon, 2 birthers, that'll make more, 4 mech capsules that contain random mechs, 4 auto inferno turrets, and 4 mini sluggers. In exchange for a side trainer from Mechlich Ascension. Okay. Sure. And a beam repeater called Awkward Window. What? It's a master beam repeater with rapid fire, cumbersome, and aim assistance. Okay. So it's slower to aim by 20%, which is already a ridiculously long aiming time on this gun. It fires... when firing bursts between multiple rounds, the time between each round is dramatically reduced. Okay. So normally this thing fires 30 shots. It'll fire them twice as fast. And it has more accuracy. Interesting. And the Mechlich Ascension sidecast. In exchange for this very, very large mech cluster. Which also has a high and low shield and an auto mortar. I'm not too sure on that one. That's a lot. Like, the reward is actually quite good, but we got drill arms. Nice. How long until this is done? A bit. So the high shield and low shield mean I can't shoot into it from far away, and I can't mortar into it from far away either. That's what those two added together mean. Which is kind of not good. How long until this thing grows? 2.6. Oh, wait, no beetles. Did my beetles hatch? Let's go. We got small beetles. Nice. Very cool. How would I take this thing out? I mean, that's a lot of mechs, and some pretty tanky ones, too. The only way I could think of really dealing with them is with a lot of castings of, like, you know, Berserk Pulse and Haywire, the usual. I mean, I could. She has her Psi Focus back. I'm just a little worried about that. Also, I'm pretty sure she's a lot slower right now because of the whole, like, pregnant thing. Oh, not really, just she's hungrier. Alright. Sure. It would be interesting to see how well that gun performed. The slower aiming time does suck, though, but trigger happy would help with that. You know, hack off basically like a 2.5 second reload, or not reload, aiming time at that point. And it would fire the bursts of it faster. What's the cooldown? 3 seconds. This thing is nuts on that cooldown. What? Why does it have such a long aiming and cooldown? How close are you to being done with that, Nali? Are you still in a good mood? Oh, wait, you got married. Yeah, you're in a... You will always be in a good mood. Well, okay, always. For the next 23 days. Millie has a melee frenzy. You're not going to be landing any hits in melee. You are incapable of violent. Sorry, what? I thought game wasn't allowed to do that. What do you mean? Melee frenzy. He can't do combat. Bruh. Whatever. We're getting close to our android. Oh boy. Very excited about this. Gonna slap some drill arms on it immediately. Is this thing fueled? No. Someone go fuel this. What are you doing? I don't know. Win hot. Refuel that to 100%. Get over here. Bring Neutramine. Neutromine. I still don't know how you pronounce this. The stuff. Alright, last 60 work on it. Still not sure what I should call it. So, once again. Ah! Spider. Okay. Winhot, do you want to go smack that with your sword? I'm sure it's not going to put up much of a threat. Like I said, anyone wants to name this android once I get it in, like, I don't know, 10 seconds or something? Feel free. Malie, hey! Finish that. I don't care if you're hungry. Finish working. And you're about to go hit that spider. 1, 2... There we go. They auto-generate the name Zoran. There you go. Basically a colonist, incapable of most things, except 16 skill in mining, plants, and 8 in medical. They don't have any blood in them, so I'm going to need to carry them over to this casket. And, there you go. Actually, just carry them and then put them in that thing. We're not going to go stab the spoder over there. It's for mining. Yes, predominantly. Like I said, it's good at other things too. Like, it'll be good at plants, but that is the main thing I did design it for. Okay. You sit in that thing, and it'll infuse you with Neutramine so you can do work. Winhot, go smack the spider. If you don't win... Okay. I don't even need to... He didn't even want to hear it. Good job, Winhot. You've become quite the melee, machine. I will give you credit for that. Strong melee damage and a chainsaw does that, I suppose. I guess we can take Android off the list. How long until you're infused completely? A little while. Technically, they only have to get up to, yeah, there you go, like that percentage, but I'm going to say lay until repaired. Just go up to 100. We'll need to get him some dedicated, armor, clothes, that kind of thing. So, yeah. Almost got all of it. Once that's done, I don't think I want to refuel this either. So, do not auto-refuel this thing. Unless I need to, because I don't want the Neutramine wasted. And there we go. So you can get up. Does this have, medical 10 quality? Surgery success chance factor 100%. Okay, so it does, but not like it really matters. So obviously, needs, they don't have any. Health tabs. The only one they have is neutral loss. Which I think they shouldn't actually have anymore, because they got that completed. What? Okay. So go put on some armor. I'll probably make, a dedicated outfit for them at some point. But for now, just wear the usual. Okay, you put on... the android put on the commissar hat because we're out of flak vests. That's funny. Anyways, I want you to be first priority on firefighting like everyone else. You can be on third priority doctoring because you're good at it as a backup. Bed resting isn't really a thing you do. Haul urgently, I'm just going to say on 3. Basic, do not hunt, don't do that. I'm going to say priority 2 mining, otherwise priority 3 on plant-related stuff. Next thing I want to do is you... I want you to... Oh yeah, and when you open this, because you can reinstall or remove any part of them, it makes their list here absolutely huge. Drill arm on the left artificial and on the right. Stop freaking out. Yeesh. And I'm pretty sure the person who's the best at surgery on them would actually be someone good at crafting, not medical. Because, you know, robot. So, go lay down. I think I need to move this list, because it's really getting annoying that I now can't click 2 of my people. I mean, I can click... No, actually, I can click Molpoik now. Just not Zoran over there. I guess, whatever. Devil Sheep, Gregante, awesome. I'm just going to have Fume go do this, because they're good at crafting and medical, so whichever one it ends up being, they should be good at it. As you can also see here, they have their power. Again, this lasts about 2.5 years. And memory, which they will need to occasionally walk over to this thing for about an hour and sit on it. And then they'll be fine. Otherwise, they'll run 24/7. No problems. And they also can analyze stuff for us, too, which is nice. They are technically capable of fighting, just really, really bad at it. Heat stroke on Drago. Oh, yeah, because it's 113 degrees. Why is it 113 degrees Fahrenheit out? Okay, it's very warm. Man, wow. Install that arm. Don't mess it up. I don't have to make more of them. Thank you. And we do get the artificial parts as well, which sell for a tiny bit. And it's better than not having them, I guess. And I think you still have that neutral loss for some reason. Can I do like a... That's administer 100. I don't need to do that. Alright, fine. Auto refuel that thing. Put some more in there just so I get that heat off my screen. It's annoying me. Now, you should just be fine to get up and go do stuff. Honestly. Right now, it'll be plant sowing just because the other people are working down here. Supposedly? No, wait. Oh, the raiders, right. The bugs walked down here and broke my deep drills. That explains it. I was like, huh, I wonder why that one bug was walking back weirdly. That's why. That explains it. Alright, so I'm gonna go down there and fix that. Is that refueled now? Yes. Alright. You, my funny robot, go get rid of that heat if. Until repaired. I guess it's fine that we have some of it held up in there. Doesn't really matter. So lay down, get rid of that heat if. There we go. It was like 1 pixel. Really? Whatever. So, your mining speed, or deep drilling. There you go. 470% deep drilling speed from those drill arms. Very good. Now I just need someone to go down here and put this together. Honestly, what? That provides 450. 1 deep drill uses 200. How much power does this use? 40. Okay, I can just make their android stand down there. It's next to the deep drills, so why not? So as soon as they have to recharge or like clear memory, I just do that. Makes sense to me. Deconstruct that thing and then put it down there. Who is not working on that? Millie? You want to go, like, help? Why is your sleep so messed up, man? I don't know. Anyways, build this thing, please. You're bringing steel, thank you. And there's a constructoid with the stuff for the deep drills. Do you want to build it, though? You didn't bring... The 2 steel is right there. What are you doing? You would... What are you... What? Ugh. What is wrong with you? Okay, build it, though. What are you doing? Incredible intellect on display here. Jaw-dropping. Malie, walk over here. By the time you get here, it'll probably be faster than it doing it. Actually incompetent. Fern, how you doing? Suffering from heat stroke? Yeah, it's really hot. Like, it's not a problem. If they ever get like, high heat stroke, they just go inside. Automatically. So it's no one's gonna, like, die from it. But it does make people unhappy. Same with the animals. If they ever suffer from heat stroke, they'll fall over, and then I have medical spots inside, so people will just bring them inside, and they'll be fine. Oh, there's nuclear power. Let's do Nutrimine Logistics in case I want to have this piped around somewhere. Alright. Now we've got that deep drill done and powered, and now we can immediately tell him to go over there and free memory space. I guess. And then he can start working at the deep drill. So we'll see how worth it this mining android was. And we can also improve him more by, like, giving him some gear that buffs global work speed. Because currently I don't actually have that. Not made, at least. It's okay. He just sits on this thing, clears up memory very fast. Actually, when I said an hour earlier, I guess I was being... I was exaggerating. And now he just work at the deep drill all day. And there you go. He's like a tunneler, but better. Only thing I need to do is provide a small amount of time for him to clear out his memory every once in a while. And otherwise he'll just do this forever. On 2.5 years of charge. They're great. I love androids from the, what is it? VFE androids? I love them. I just need to make sure he doesn't get clawed up by a bear or something stupid. I don't think manhunting animals go for them, though. Or not manhunting, sorry. Hunting, like, for food. I'm not too sure they'll do that because, you know, robot. Don't quote me on that, though. Not too sure. Any other plasteel around here? Gold, Freyweld. Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is plasteel in my farm. Okay. If I reinstall that there, I can't really get all of it over the fence, so it'd have to be in the farm. I guess it's probably worth it for, like, 2 tiles worth of this. It'd be a lot easier. I'd have to drop power conduits over to it, too. I mean, whatever. They're already in the middle of the field. I'll let them just keep working on that patch until it's gone. It's a pretty big patch. Honestly. And you're good at this, too. Not as good, but you'll potentially... Well, eventually you will be better, because you can obviously get up to 20 mining, and you can have, like, an expertise in deep drilling, whereas Zoran here will only ever be at 16. But you need to sleep and eat and have a mood. You know. He does not. Still really hot out? It's actually not as bad. Okay. Arya, how's it going? You probably need high life, right? Yes, go do that. Honestly, the -10 from high life in this colony doesn't really ever matter much. It's more just my metric as to when someone can be allowed to go take Yayo safely. Safe-ish. There's logistics. Now what do I actually want? Advanced power sources. I think it's advanced wind turbines. Okay. Sure. I don't think I need more power from wind, but if I can, why not? That's gonna leave one of you open to do stuff in Enigma time. I guess it's mostly leaving Molpoik around for hauling, which is what she's best at, generally, because from out she can carry. So that's fine with me. One of her kidneys got slightly scarred, but it's still fine. Other than that, there's the hearing loss, which doesn't matter in the slightest. How much flake do I have right now? 468. We could call another exotic goods trader. Dunno. Training Aerofleet. Jim, what are you up to? Harvesting rice. Weird floaty thing. And now you're meditating. What psycasting do you even have? Wait, you don't have any psycasting. Right, you're only meditating because it was for growing grass, but we've got enough that we need for the plant project, so honestly, just go do something else. Don't really need you assisting with that. I also think I should put some more gates around here, around this lower section, because right now people are struggling to get around this large thing I made, understandably. Okay, I got a lot of steel. Silent level and guava. Do you want to take anything in particular? We'll just start going into like the wild speaker one. I'm probably not going to use it too much, to be honest, but I might. What do you have that's making you upset? Your pants that you're apparently forced to wear. Okay. You have 50% psi focus. You'll cast Mend on Jim. Should do the trick, I think. Heat stroke. Pretty much everyone. What's your comfortable temperature? Just fine. They have a higher tolerance for both hot and cold temperatures. Again, makes sense. It's a robot. And do that again. I had to sneeze again. Why? There you go. That just fixes all his gear by a small portion. I think it's less efficient than if you just use it on one piece of gear, but yeah, generally a little bit easier to figure out. Burn update. 12 and 25 days. Growth tier 6. Going pretty well. How much fray fur do I have? I know not enough, right? 20. Yeah, definitely not enough. I could call another exotic goods trader with hopes that I get... oh, no, I can't. Never mind. I can send a trade caravan out and go grab some there, maybe. I'll do that. Oh, still have bursters in there. Whoops. Load up the flake. Like that. How much chem fuel do I still have? A solid amount. I'm going to get some incidental production through the boomlips now, which will be good. I wonder if I have enough steel to reasonably do my stupid plan of putting a chain link fence around the whole map. Like, how much would it cost to just do, like, one layer of it, right? 837. I've got like 6,000 steel right now, right? I mean, not to mention how time-consuming it would be, but I have the steel to do that. Huh. How about, instead of that, for now, I pave this thing so I can actually start using it. Because I want it to be paved. I think also I'm going to put paved tile here. And here. Do I want to, like, concrete this area? It's more generally usable? Yeah, sure, why not? We've got steel. We've got the means to procure more. So I can, like, use some of it. And people stop tracking so much filth around whenever they come in and out of these little areas. This is already a foregone conclusion. It leads into stuff I'm using for growing. So dirt's going to come in from that side anyways, but I don't need it to happen this way too. Ugh. I don't like how high that wealth is spiking. what, 500,000? Yeah, 500,000 wealth as of recently. This has been partially loaded. Oh yeah, so Rollins, how's that psychosis going? Not great. Eventually I'm gonna have to put him in the cryo sleep. Crypto sleep, that is. I mean, I might put him in there now. Is there any reason not to? How much is he helping? Constructing, crafting. I'm gonna take him off handling because he's just worse at it. So we can go do building, I guess. Shambles approach. Oh, it's 3 of them. I don't care. I do not care. Oh no, 3 whole shamblers. Yeah. Anyways. I could technically capture them for bioferrite, but they're worth such a small amount because they're basic shamblers. It's not even worth it. So I don't think I'm going to bother. There we go. Got that loaded. I'm going to have Jim and Daff get in so it doesn't mess with his trading prices. Here's the second one. There we go. We can actually shuttle to the complexes. They are close enough. Let's go to Arne, see if they have anything interesting. There we go. Giant crown silkies. Accidentally brought some rice and insect meat. Here, you can have that. More nutrimine. Patch leather, cloth. Nothing too interesting. The Psy Trainer for Destroy Eyes. Okay. Artificial Spine. Pulse Sniper Rifle. Nope. None of this seems like anything I particularly want. Okay, well, they had basically nothing. I'll just buy some chem fuel, I guess. Just get a... I don't know how much this buys me. Most of what they have. Even this out. There. Give me that. Wait for it to recharge. I guess I can check the other ones too. I'm doubting they're going to have anything particularly good, but they might. Don't know. There we go. We will check with this faction. Muffalo, pigs, ducks. Same deal with nutrimine. Advanced components. They do have Freyfer. Not a lot, but they have some. Good. That's what I want. Do they have anything else? Side trainer for stun? Ooh. Side trainer for firing focus. Yes. Okay. Mine. That is the Warlord tree. That's the one I wanted to get into. Excellent. They have an Archotech leg. Okay. Altec sword. Anything else interesting? Some marine stuff? Huh. Okay. They had some much better gear. How much of this do I need to give you to get the rest of this? If I give you like 150? More than that. That'll leave me with... like 200. I can check the last one, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. Refuel again. And we should have enough for both the return trip. Maybe in items? Yeah, we do. So I'll take the last trip over to Squam over here. See if they have anything as well. We lost that Inspired Taming, but we had nothing to tame. Unfortunately. Okay, go here, trade with them. Do you have anything? No interesting animals. You do not have any Freyfer. That's mine. Anything else interesting? Overshield, Architect leg, a Plasma sword. Other than that, no, doesn't really look like it. I guess I'll buy the rest of their Nutramine, and then give them the rest of my flake. Sure. All right. Hey, I got some Frafer, so not complaining. And I got that Warlord tree side trainer, which would be very nice. Give them a second, and then I'll fly back. Three. Come on. Wait. Oh, that was a raid. Distress signal. Honestly, that's probably worth doing. With my current setup, it shouldn't be too bad, and the rewards can be pretty good. Okay. I need to actually be able to click them, though. Yeah. Launch back to here. Considering how far away, I could probably just caravan over and then be able to take more stuff. I'm probably going to do that. Yeah, why not? We can go check out that distress signal. Drop all that stuff. Haul the Frafer, please. And Daff, just immediately use this. So this is exactly the one I was looking for the most part. Firing Focus augments the speed of the caster, reducing their range attack cooldown by 80%. So, yeah. Also gets them into the Warlord tree. The other ones I'm looking for are... where is it? Adrenaline Rush? No, sorry. Controlled Frenzy, which doubles all damage with weapons. And Guided Shot, which doubles your range and guarantees hits for the duration. Stack these together and you have just a demigod. So I'm not going to have... no, wait, yeah. While I have this active, it'll be perfect accuracy, halved aiming time from trigger happy, and 20% of the recovery because of the firing focus. It'll be stupid. Very stupid. And I can make it even better with stuff like a Freyatek helmet that increases aiming, or reduces aiming time. There's our advanced power sources. I could do like manufacturing. Those give you larger, more efficient tables. Yeah, sure. I usually don't make them, but might as well this time. Like right here, I could just put one big table instead of having two side by side, and I think it'll be probably more efficient. How goes mining, robot? Mining. Yep. For all eternity. My cat is freaking out at me right now. Lab found. Cool. How are you two doing? You are hungry. Daff, you're totally fine. Okay, Jim, go eat. And then I think I'm going to send you on a caravan to go to that distress signal. Could be neat. Go eat that. I'm going to have you take a yayo and then head out. So go do that. You need to get up here, that is. Thank you. All right. Here, I'm going to send a caravan. And we're going to send Jim, Daff, and probably someone good in melee to block. So that would be Winot. As for anything else, for the mount, I guess it'll be donkeys. I should probably get some horses, but whatever. Do I have anything else that's better as a rideable animal? I assume no. Not the boulder mitt. I'm not gonna ride on to battle on a boulder mitt. A bear. Why is the raccoon rideable? That doesn't make any sense. The Tetra Slug? No. Mycoid Colossus, the Mastodon. The Mastodon's actually pretty fast, 162. Same speed as a donkey. I guess we'll have to take one of the Mastodons with us. It also has carrying capacity, though. What a good animal. They have a riding speed, they give you wool, they're great combat animals, and they can carry stuff? What? Amazing. Take the Gigantolope to... I don't think I need to skip hounds, I'll just take the Mech Retinue. That should be just fine, and then... take that much medicine, and then the packaged survival meals. It's not a lot of food, but we're not going to need a lot of food. And worst case scenario, if I need to send the shuttle there to go pick them up in an emergency, I can. So, it doesn't matter. Go do that. Do I have a caravan hitching spot out here somewhere? I feel like I don't. Well, that's going to be probably annoying when they go stand in some weird random spot for no reason. Okay, they decided it's over there. You know, that actually works out, sure. I don't hate that. Works for me. Everything else is already there. I really like these Mastodons. I want some more of them. Deserter quest. No. I don't want your deserter quest. Go away. I am not accepting it. You can't make me. Trying to think how I want to subdivide this room up, considering how big it's going to be. I'm obviously not using the whole thing just in one go. Can I build this under the fences too? It'll probably look a little bit better if I do. You heading out yet? Looks like no. Why? You're waiting for Daff, who is currently throwing up on the floor. Before you leave, eat this floor meal. Stop throwing up. Damn morning sickness being very annoying. Eat that. Okay, thank you. Continue what you're doing. You're gonna spend all day just preparing to take this caravan out. Okay. At least this is going well. I like that. You mining? Yes. How good are you at it? 10. Nice. A combat android would be pretty nice too. Not gonna lie. What? Okay. I thought they were just leaving the Gigantolope behind for a second there. Oh, Shambo's died. Thanks for the free shard though. Appreciate that. Oh, right, yeah, ha! Wow! All these things turn into black insect jelly. That's insane. Okay, good luck picking up all that, guys. How long until that deteriorates? It only just started. Okay. Lots of black insect jelly for everyone. Get to the edge of the map, please. Kind of taking forever with that one. Hurry up. Come on. Thank you. Not that hard. Heat stroke on Rollins. Okay. Wonder how long it takes before this gets like middle stage resurrection psychosis. I don't know. At some point I'm gonna have to stick him in the casket though, that's for sure. Head in here. This is going to have me fighting a bunch of things from Anomaly. And typically the rewards from doing this are actually quite good. So we'll see. Now hopefully some people don't get too banged up from this. But I've got 3 competent fighters and a retinue of mechs and a giant mammoth. I think they should be fine. I hope they'll be fine. Most of the way done with this. Okay, the concrete can't go under, and yes, it does look much better. They should get there just as night falls. which means Winot's kind of tired, but other than that, the others are fine. My cat is yelling at me again. Thank you, cat. Come on. Thank you. There we are. Distress signal. So we've got this map covered in meat. How lovely. What we're looking for here is these things, actually. These weird flesh stacks. We want to break these open and see what's inside. There's a masterwork book under there. Draw animals. Okay. So that's just our goal. Go through here, collect everything we can. Don't get murdered by flesh beasts, the usual. We'll have the Mastodon following, and the others on a caravan spot, or yeah, caravan hitching spot. Winhot, bring that there. Jim, that one. And Daff. Oh, you're not assigned. Daff, stand over here. Bring them over down, and there we go. Bring these back to escort. I know you're tired, but too bad. And let's go into here. See what we've got. A bunch of flesh beasts we're gonna need to take care of, that's for sure. And a whole bunch of gigantolopes. And we just got research because we discovered them for the first time. Look at that. Like I said, I do not expect this is going to pose too much of a threat. Hopefully. Alright, shoot him. Don't miss. Striders, move up. Where's that little freak? Kill that. Kill that one too. Kill it. Thank you. I got a smacking in the Bellacore. Just a small one though. Apparently one that takes forever to repair though. Man. Come on. Thank you. Alright, all of you head, I guess all the way around? They could probably go through this little tunnel here. There's like a thing they could shoot. So sure, come in through here. I'll have to turn them off escort, turn them back onto escort, or else they won't be able to follow. Come on, keep walking. Ambush? Oh, right, flesh beast, ambush. Yeah, that's how that works. Alright, you three. Stand here. Riders. Luckiest. Daff? I'm gonna say use that firing focus of yours. Can I get these guys in a better line? Not really. I mean, okay. Move up. Fire at will. Like right there. Why not stand in front of her? Everyone else just get nearby. Yeah, sure, this works. Fire! Give him hell. Jim. I think I want you to shoot the fuse core. Right there. Whoa. What hit that one? Oh, it's the equipoise, of course. Fire. Thank you. Rip them to pieces. Yeah, look how fast this thing's firing now. Don't hit the elephant. Die. Die. It's pretty good now. There. Did you hit the elephant? No. Nice. Yeah, equipoise is good. Restate that fact. Equipoise is very good. Driders. Okay. You three down here. There's a tough spike in our way. That shouldn't be too big of a problem. How long is that firing focus up for? Another 16 seconds. All right. Daff should be able to walk in here and then obliterate this thing. Kill. Yep. Just ripped it apart. Okay, stand down here and shoot through this very gross wall. So just, like, hit that. Move forward. Very gross. Actually, when not, can you just be the one dedicated to doing this so we don't accidentally shoot the equipoise at something I will regret? Yeah, just hit this. Thank you. Stand there. Daff, stand right behind him. Jim, stand here. Or somewhere there, I guess. Sure. Driders. Bellicors. Like this. And luckiest so I can find them. Right there. Okay. Smash down this wall. There we go. I'm gonna do this again. Stash of treasure quest expired. I don't really care. Pop out here. Vaporize this. I missed. Try it again. I missed again. Really? Got him that time. And also got stabbed. Kill that. Thank you. The accuracy is a little bit lacking, but, you know. Getting there. Jim, move up. Move up with the Driders. You back up. Why not move forward? You move forward, you move forward. I'm going to send Luckiest onto melee. Because he's really good at it. Go cut him up. Thank you. Jim, 10 to death. And you start cutting these things up. Hold this open. When not, go help. Oh! Oh! Side trainer for Blood Shard and kill skip. I'll just read this verbatim. Warlord. Teleports the target and executes a melee strike, weakened or augmented by the caster's melee skill. If the target is killed, teleports to the next closest enemy at no cost and attacks again until there is nothing left to kill. Probably not the right thing for Daff, but it's very good. You two take that out. We're mostly fine. There's some more down here, though. Some maps? Huh. Apparently a map of a bandit camp. I'll be honest, I have no clue how this game works, so I'm looking at rating selling. How's that going? It's going pretty well. Thank you. Huh. It is going pretty well. Well, the rest of my base is handling itself at the moment. You know, this mess. Oh, they're mostly done with the flooring. Thank you. Actually, it's kind of nice. So yeah, I decided I'd go take out some horrid flesh creatures and see if I could find anything interesting. I apparently found a map of bandit camps and a map of ancient buildings. Interesting. Okay. Wonder if that'll be anything particularly good. Find out. I almost want to keep Daft back because that gun is so dangerous. I should really get her, like, the same gun Jim's using as a sidearm, just in case. Because, wow, I'm going to end up getting someone killed. And it's not going to be an enemy, it's going to be probably me. You two just go take this thing out. You should handle it just fine. Yeah. And that one. Nice. You all tended up? Yep, you are. Go in there. Anything in there? No. There is this one over here. Go get that. That has absolutely nothing. Okay. What about over here? Oh, that is another one. And a thing! Hold on. If I could find the Driders in here. Yeah, you. Hit that. Other Drider. Also hit it. You two back up. Jim, back up. Daff, back up. Thank you. They have blades on them for a reason. They're not for show. Crack that thing open. Anything good in this one? Dude. Okay. Not very useful to me, no. I'll be honest. Just a dead guy. A legendary book? What is it? It's a construction and a mining book. Oh, that's very good. Okay. Cool. I like me a legendary book. Unforbid all that. I'll send Jim up to check that. Anything in this one? Kill that. Oh, yeah, the tough spike that Jim immediately shot. Back up, Jim. Back up. Oh, run. Run, Jim. It had a shard in it. Okay. Shoot it. Thank you. Shoot it again. Thank you. Is there anything else here? Seems... I don't think there's anything over here that's useful even if I broke through that. There might be another one on this side. Not too sure. Oh, wait, that's a wall. Hold on, that's a wall. Like, that I can probably break through. Right there. Break that. Everyone else come up here. Oh yeah, look at that. Nice. Head back in here. Or further in here, I suppose. And have you four just shoot this down. Or punch it. You know, don't mind me. I wouldn't want to touch that, but sure. Don't make me stop you. Shoot that one. Are those flesh walls? Yeah, yes. Yes, they are. They are, in fact, walls of flesh. Anything in here? Some pemmican. Tasty. True. Looks like bacon. Very uncooked bacon. Move up some more. I think that's this whole camp taken care of. So my guess is no other rewards for me. Yep, seems this was a whole camp. So I think I'll just reform and head back. Legendary books are nice though. Oops. Want to reform caravan. Hello? Why is it not letting me? Because there's still hostiles on the map? I think, yeah, it is. There's still standing hostiles on the map. That being the tri-spike up there, and that one, the other one. Okay, well, we gotta go take care of those. Everyone, get up here. Where's that tri-spike? Up there. Daff, you want to take care of this one? Sure you can manage? I'll just let her do it on her own. Why not? Fire right. Oh, no, you got it. Never mind. I need to tell you what to do. And there we go. It's such a stupid gun when you have that low of a fire, that fast of a fire rate. It's insane. It's already a really good gun, but what? It's actually broken when you do that. It's like, oh no, a threat. What if I vaporize it with my giant laser beam 30 times? I don't want this quest. It scares me. I don't want to do it. Yeah, well. Problem solved. What if I did it again? Bam. Anyways. Oh yeah, I can also just blast through the meat walls really well. Or kind of. Yeah, it works pretty well. Until I'm trying to hit it directly. Oh, nope, there it goes. Okay. Now I can reform the caravan. What did we end up with? Some pemmican, survival meals, watercress leaves? I mean, I guess it's food. Sure. Shard, those Psy trainers. Kill skip is going to be a very fun one. Probably for Fern, weirdly enough. Some of these maps. A book for draw animals, and a legendary book. I like that. All their gear is terrible. So I'm not going to take any of it. So, yeah, there you go. Nothing too spectacular, but not bad. And I assume they're resting right now? Yes. I didn't bring any bedrolls. Probably should have. It'll be fine. And look at that. This room's done. Now I just need to actually make it a home area so that it'll be cleaned. Spend all that. And I'll do the same on these walkways. Now, what do I want to do with this building exactly? I'm going to need to subdivide it, so I'm not going to put columns in it. Because it's going to be for... What did I say it was? Storage of... like extra foodstuffs. Is it like pipe networks? Yeah. Nutrient paste for prisoners, and also like long-term prisoner storage. I think it's probably just a better way to do it. I could just set this, like, cut this in half, put another auto door here, and then just, yeah, literally cut the structure in half. Like this. And then have, like, this side be for prisoner storage, that side be for food. Works for me. How long is that? It's 20. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, 9. Oh, I'm stupid. Counting is hard. Ooh. Wait, what? Hold on. Counting is hard, or I'm very dumb. One of the two. 10. Oh, it is 20. Hold on, just cancel that. Don't make fun of me, I'm bad with numbers. There, do it like that. And then I guess I can just... Now, what is this? That's also 10. Okay, cool. No, it's 11. But it's 11 with the back wall, so internally it is 10. Yep. And then I can just do this. And there you go. We get small little prison cells. How nice. And we also get my alarm. Just gonna wait for them to get back, I think, before I wrap it up. How goes the mining operation? Mining. It's so nice. Just goes to recharge right here, goes right back to it. It's wonderful. There's that mood I mentioned that they technically have. Even though it, well, it's not going to matter here because I have the thing so that it will, like, never awaken because I don't really want to deal with that. So, yeah. Ultimately, it doesn't matter. I do love me some plasteel. How long until you're back? Not long. Good. You know, huh. I'm surprised they don't repair the mechs automatically. You'd think they would. Guess not. I could camp and have them do that, but I don't think it matters. Sheep. Oh yeah, how's our Devil Strand production going. I hit a double V. We have an amount. Hold on, what if I look at it in here? Devil Strand selects similar. Nice. Okay, we have 420. Very good. Of course we do. Why would we have any other number of it? It has to be the funny number. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wall. Like gap, wall, gap, wall. Whatever. I'll just do this and then put doors in. There they are. Welcome back. Set them all to dormant self-charge. Mastodon is not interested in walking over, I guess. He's too busy eating grass and wandering. Okay. You go inside so someone can take that stuff off of you. Oh, hey. 5 ferret. Give me that. Thank you. Why do I want to put doors on these things? 1, 2, wall. 1, 2, wall. Okay, that works, actually. Two. So there'll be wall here. Good. And then cancel these walls. Now that I know where the doors are going to go. There it is. Don't build that. And there. That should be correct. And I can put in the rest of the walls, and that'll be good. Nice. That should be plenty. I don't think I'll need more than that, like, at all. So, I guess I'll wrap it up here. Let's do a quick overwrite. Thank you very much for joining me tonight. Once again, I've been finding myself having... Oh. Ah! You're not funny. I'll throw an object at you. I know where you live. Literally. Terrible, terrible person. You interrupted me. I was trying to do my little outro. That's rude. Anyways. Thank you very much for joining me. Had a fun time. I always find myself, like, the more I play this, like, excited for my next stream, because I really do enjoy Rimworld. I swear, I can play this game forever. But, hope you all enjoyed, and I will be back on Wednesday, same time as usual, for more Rimworld. Other than that... hope you have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it happens to be. Yeah, sorry, Meatfish. Yeah. Well, hey. My schedule doesn't change, so... I'll be here again on Wednesday. Have a very good rest of your day, and take care.